the Lodge Mahal in beautiful Austin, Texas. Welcome to the Lodge live stream. We've got a fun day for you. Sit back.
Rick. Welcome to the what?
The main event.
Thank you.
We've got 15 left in the main event. We'll go around the table and tell you all about it.
18 left, Rick.
There's 18. I'm sorry.
Come on now. You know there's a lengthy delay that we have here for the main event.
We'll go around the table here in a minute.
The guy on my left.
Okay.
Pro or not pro? He thinks he's a pro, but I wouldn't consider him a pro.
Folks, we are
He owns some training website.
Oh.
You know,
going to be streaming this until it's over today. We originally planned to do the final table tomorrow. We're going to go from start to finish
anything about it much,
for the main event
he got third.
today, and then later on today, a separate stream will give you the ladies event that's going on right now, and we'll tell you all about that final table from start to finish. So lots of live stream today.
Tends to show himself sometimes.
Enjoy it.
It seemed like a nice guy when I played with him, but I don't know anything about him.
Maybe it was just you. You brought the worst out.
I do sometimes.
I bet you he probably says the same thing about you. His fucking dick tried to shove 7 deuce up my ass. Set him out the fucking door.
Will from Oklahoma City.
Nice, he 3-bet 75,000.
Started playing poker in 2008. Looking for a king or a 5.
What sucks about it is like he's thinking, oh, he wanted to show me. I was not going to show him. I was just.
Does not come check mark for Christian from Venezuela.
Yeah. Just the first one he had ace jack suited.
You're super live too.
I think the flop came like jack or something. Oh, it was not a good. I remember he ended up with
Goes
jack.
check. And Christian's going to take down the first hand of the stream. Let's go around the table. Sonny from Houston. He won the 400K guarantee LCS main event. His final table, 3 different LCS events, including this one today. Actually, this is the stream table. We're not quite to the final table yet. Trey, a local Austin stream crusher, is in seat 2. He won 4th place in a WSOP $1,500 no-limit hold event in 2018. Will from Oklahoma City, we saw, started playing poker in 2008. Scott from Houston in seat 4. Just had a WSOP circuit ring win in Choctaw. Seat 5 is Jason from Friendswood, Texas. Seat 6, the one and only Shaun D, currently losing weight as we speak.
Is he wearing Jungle? Is that Jungle's hat?
Yes, Jungle's hat. Christian in seat 7, and Justin from Vegas is in seat 8.
Benjamin's in the 7th seat, right? And then Christian. Oh, yep, you're right. Yep, you're right. My apologies. And then Justin Saliba is in the 8th seat.
Yes.
Very, very nice. Star-studded final table with a little bit of some local flair. Trey, best hair in Texas here, suited ace. Conversation is going to be limited at the table here. A lot of money on the line. Tone is serious.
All in.
All in moment.
4 folds. 6 folds.
Can I get a count?
And we'll give you the chip. That's Will from Oklahoma City. He's getting a count. Trey is asking for a count. Chips are 5,000. The orange ones are 5,000. The light blue ones are 25,000. Red ones are 100,000. And if you see a purple chip out there, Shaun D has a few of those. They're 500,000. They're a little oversized.
Total?
Total.
Oh, William.
Oh, William, he says. Addresses him by his government name. Little over a third of Trey's stack, and he lays it down.
Which side of it you have?
Which side?
Yeah.
Low pair side. Low pair side.
It was the pair
So,
side.
folks, at this moment, there are 2 tables
He's saying that you have the pair side or the high
going
card?
on. This stream table and one more just outside the stream room. We'll see a lot of camera work from that table outside the stream room.
That's not the only thing that's going on at the lodge today, Rick.
Yeah, well over 220 entries and counting in the ladies event. The Bill Perkins
Invitational.
50,000 added to the prize pool. Incredible turnout today. I want to congratulate all the ladies who came from all over the country and all over the world to come to the lodge today. It is a sight to see, folks. We'll get some good shots of that, too.
$125.
See, one raises to 125.
Ravi also goes by Sonny
Folds.
with the crabs. Raises to 125. Yeah, we'll give you the payouts here after this hand.
Gotcha.
The ladies for Scott here.
How much you get total?
I think 805 I stopped with.
The bright hoodie.
Awkward stack depth here for Ravi's. Just north of 15 BBs, late position. Crabs are hard to play, facing some resistance, and Scott is going to apply max pressure. And we are right at the thick of these hefty pay jumps. So every elimination key.
Fuck. I might have to try to bust the term to get in there with you.
We'll see. I need to see what time the flights are and stuff. I want to get back to Vegas fast, but yeah, there's like a 10 p.m. flight. I just fire that.
Can't let Texas another 5 days. I'll be fine.
Yeah.
You just hate your life here if you're Ravi. You've been playing for multiple days, day
2 of
3.
them are hold'em, so you should be okay in those.
Yeah.
You could be crushed so many different ways. Any pair north of the crabs has you dominated.
10 game is horse, triple draw Badoogie, Nolan Hold'em, TLO, and single draw.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
And I'm sure you'll be good at single draw. You have a little
You'd much
triple draw
rather be
background.
the aggressor,
Tournament players with a little triple draw background are great at
putting all the chips in first rather than calling it off here with the crabs.
choose your bet size adventure. And it's a beautiful game.
Yeah.
It's a great
Flipping at best,
Yeah,
not
watch
flipping
it.
right here.
The Benny final table, which, yeah, that was a good one.
Yeah.
There were some things people were doing wrong, I thought. I talked to Johnny a little bit. I thought his strategy was not optimal.
Really? Okay.
But the exact stack size and players.
Yeah.
I mean, he's obviously very solid.
Gonna lay it down.
I think that big.
Let's go over some prize money. First place up top, $426,801. Second place, $290,864. Remember, this is a prize pool guaranteed of $2 million. We went $2.1 million. Third place, $207,852. Fourth place, $151,000.
Click a button.
Fifth place, $112,000. So 1 through 5, 6 figures. Sixth place, $84,506.
Yeah.
Seventh place, $64,020, and eighth place,
That was the year after, yeah, when we worked
$48,869.
Safi's here.
Bellagio Anthony in the box, Safi as the game host.
Nice flat.
It almost worked. I mean,
Yeah.
it was very live to work, right?
It was a complete mystery.
I know, but he almost screwed the pot.
I mean, he still had equity, yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Like,
Well,
Scott,
but I mean, Scott was folded.
no, Scott, no.
I'm willing to
Scott,
negotiate.
Kerry raised, Scott jammed, and he snap called and had it.
That's fair too.
So Scott
Oh,
broke
It's never
his
enough,
hand.
is it?
So yeah. So he was drawing to a higher
Yeah?
pair than whatever.
So he
folded.
drew,
I need to try
two,
that
like he
more
broke
often.
like Jack 10 or something.
Got it.
And like drew to like 8, whatever it was, and like 2 of them were overcards to the 4, so like he has 6 outs each card plus running higher pair.
Yeah. So what was the equity in the spot? Do you know?
I think it was like
Like 60,
75,
40 or something?
25.
Okay, that's worse.
Yeah. Maybe been 80-20, but like Kerry was not dead.
Yeah.
Scott might even have like 8-7-4 something that like was like a straight draw too. Like he had a couple like bad runouts.
Will makes it
That
$120,000.
would have been insane.
That is the ultimate. No, you're just all in and you're selling.
I mean, there's those tournaments. There's always some like calls and passive
Quick call
flush
out
and
of
stuff
deep
like
here
that.
in the big blinds.
6 checks.
Shaun hits his 9.
Shaun D, an absolute maniac. He's been going back and forth between here and Houston. He's up late on these Twitter spaces, and now he's playing for $500,000, banking 2 pair on the turn. Top pair for William. Deeb lays a little bit of rope here. William 880 remaining in the stack. Initially thinking here that he just hit his card that he needed.
Exactly. He's going to fire. 225,000.
How does Deeb want to play this? He's got all the chips. Our chip leader.
See those big purple chips? They're 500,000, folks, in front of Shaun.
Might just stuff it on him. There are some draws out there, straights, flush draws. Could look like he's bullying, applying some ICM pressure if he stuffs it, or he could just make the call, try to keep in some bluffs if William wants to keep firing, but less likely it's 655 remaining in his stack.
5, C6 raises.
And the race comes in. Not what William was hoping for or probably expecting, but now it's a reality as he does some inventory on his stacks. Those orange stacks are 100 apiece. Those blue chips are 25,000, so getting short and dangerous for William.
The red chips are 100,000, yeah.
The blues are, the blues are 25, the reds are 100. And the oranges, stacks of the orange are 100. 5K apiece.
All in.
All in.
Then C6 calls.
Quick call.
It's going to need a queen.
A queen and a queen only for Will. The man from Oklahoma City.
2 million in the middle. Deeb, can he continue steamrolling? He can. Check mark.
Good game.
And folks, just a reminder, this is not the final table. There are 2 tables remaining in this tournament. Just so everybody's... We're streaming one, and the second table is just outside this room.
Don't want me to be on tilt.
So as you can see, there's 16 left. Actually,
Soon
now
to be
15.
Yeah, we lost 2 players on the outer table.
I was that lucky. I got it in good.
He did. He put in 50,000 behind and 1 million ahead.
There you see the player positions on the stacks. Look at Shaun D, folks. 6.8 million in chips.
Just used to win, man. However I win. I always tell people,
That's fair.
there's 2 options when you get all in versus me. A, I'm going to have the best hand to win. Or B, I'm one of the worst hand and suck out. So,
Shaun D, ladies and gentlemen, 11.6 million career earnings, 92 all-time. Best live cash, 1.4 million. The pride of Troy, New York. Multiple World Series of Poker bracelets.
And the gentleman he has a weight loss bet on was here, and they were standing together right here in the lodge an hour ago, Bill Perkins and Shaun.
Bill tapped me on the shoulder and said, what a sucker. He should be at the gym, but he's here playing
I
poker.
play more mix, which is good more.
yeah, for sure. I mean, I play enough no limit.
Yeah, yeah.
Check.
C7 checks it. C6 bet 60,000. C7 calls. C6 checks.
Check.
C7 checks. C6 bets 125.
Have them.
I have the Justin Saliba.
No, okay. I have queen high again.
Got it back for you.
Thanks.
Thank God you guys told me that hand.
That's so funny.
Folks, this is our first stream back since yesterday's news, obviously. The entire poker world.
Stream, why don't you two tell about the hand that we're
As we see the outer table of the others that are remaining in the main event here.
I've done my
But the entire poker
rendition
world
of it.
saddened yesterday's news. The godfather of poker,
Well, we gotta tell the stream.
Doyle
So,
Brunson, passes away.
Justin, what's your name, by the way? Christian. And
Our
Christian
thoughts are with the
flip-flop,
Brunson
where
family.
Justin bet 2/3 on the river. What was the exact board?
I raised small blind and then tripled it off.
Oh, you raced. Oh, if wish I knew that, I would have done that. I would have definitely
You've
stacked
gotten
them.
more.
So it's a king 5-5 flop. Bet call.
5, 3, 9. He
Turn
bets all
3.
the way down.
Bet call. River 9. 2/3 call. 7-4 suited or off.
Suited.
Oh, okay. Oh, so I didn't have the true Justin.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not the true.
I had the dirty Justin.
Yeah.
He gets called by.
And they get called by queen 7 off. And I had offsuit, you had suited. It was very similar. Though.
Yeah, very similar.
C6 folds.
Gross.
Your face was great when I had the Justin. Like, fuck yeah.
C8 folds.
Rest in peace to Doyle Brunson too, man.
Rest in peace. Yeah.
Why I'm wearing the hat?
Yeah, I figured that was why I was gonna ask if you had an extra one.
I had it sealed from the lodge. I wanted to go buy one this morning. But Googling cowboy hat store did not work.
Shaun
For a
wearing
little bit,
the
I thought
cowboy
it was
hat
a little,
in
fake.
in honor, in memory of Doyle Brunson.
Yeah, the
and then,
meme. I doubted it for
You know, and
like
then I
5
seen-
hours.
yeah. I was hoping it was that, obviously, but
That was my first question to you when you said it, actually.
yeah.
Is it
I mean,
for
because you're
real,
so
or
used
is-
to it being a joke, you know what I mean? Like,
C2 folds. C4 folds. C5 folds.
the legend he was, man.
C6 raises. 120. C7 calls. C8 folds. C1 calls. C12.
Family pot.
And Shaun smashes that flop with 9 deuce.
C6 bets 135. C7
Careful
folds.
when you pick that
Yeah.
bottom card. You could have saw it.
They're a little bigger than I.
Yeah.
Was it a queen?
No.
Shaun's going to take down another one. Folks, we are 2 tables remaining in this main event of the Lodge Championship Series. We're going to go start to finish. Originally, we're going to play down to 6 today and come back tomorrow. But we decided we're going to go ahead and go all the way.
60.
We'll do this final table all the way and see it through to a winner today. And then
Yeah.
later on after this
I can tell
stream,
you're
the
like, oh, that's
unbelievable
all weird.
ladies tournament that's going on right now will be streamed. The final table will be streamed from start to finish. Look for Jamie Kerstetter and possibly Ebony Kenny on that call as they're going to take
Everyone is
over the bunker.
playing for too much money to have, accent like
Pocket
that.
aces here for Shaun Deeb. I mean, he's got all the chips and aces in the studio.
Under the lights.
What a life this man lives.
And he just flopped 2 pair with 9 deuce and took down a pot. So
C1 folds.
it's good to be good and lucky.
The usual. It'll always
Deadly
be-
combination.
Gotcha.
Okay.
C2 calls. Heads up.
Trey, a local live stream legend, has Thomas is not in the hand. It's
T6 bets.
Thomas' government name is it's Trey. They're the
yes.
same person.
Okay, there we go.
T2 bets 100.
I call him Trey.
So do I.
Turns an open ender.
Trey here in the big blind. Does have all the fives, 2 pairs in his range, no club for either player here. Has all the 8s, etc. Waves the white flag. Not interested in torching chips is the 2C Deeb. All the chips going to go for some value here. This is a spot where a lot of players would even check back there with the aces, but Deeb still going to go target some 7s, 6s, 4s, etc. and a fold from Thomas. Martin Zamani's in the chat, probably real high watching. Shout out to Martin Zamani.
30.
You know Martin, right, Rick?
Yes, I do remember.
Good old Martin, a little high roller crusher, rooting on his boy Jaffe, who's on the outer table. Chris DeCop, Lou Elvis, David, Jacob, thank you all for watching. Bane.
1,300 and growing watching already in what is the first hour of what will be many hours of live stream coverage here today.
Cancel your plans. Tell your boss you got a little cough, not feeling good, running nose, and cannot go to work today. Or just watch the stream at work too. That's an option.
120. I see 1 and 2 fold. I see 4 calls. Heads up.
Does that cowboy hat fit on Deeb's head?
It's a little small.
4 checks.
He borrowed that one. Still looks good.
It looks like it fits better than it's fit on my head. Seems like Shaun Deeb has a much bigger human head than I have, though. Can't even get that thing near my head.
See 4 folds. See 6 wins.
Deeb, all the chips.
Getting tired of saying that yet, Anthony?
A little needle to the table.
Shaun has enjoyed his stay here at the lodge, already cashing for a large amount in the high roller event we had, and now here in the final 15.
Shout out to the crack staff, headquarters, lodge in Washington, Iron Mike Brady. You see the command exclamation point payouts. So if you're curious about payouts at any point in time, Nightbot will be right there with you. You see the payouts listed. And when we get to our final table, our final 8, we'll be able to post them here with our graphics.
See 2 folds. See 4 folds.
Under the gun, Deeb
Calls. Heads up.
raising. We're going to be saying that a lot until he starts to lose some pots. Right now he has all the chips, and he is in the driver's seat. But top pair for Jason. Like the pace that these boys are playing with. Nobody's really taking too much time. It's enjoyable.
That's another reason why we are able to go start to finish today, because of yesterday's pace of play. It was incredible.
See 5 checks. See 6 checks.
Turn goes check, check, check mark for Jason. Gonna go for some value here on the river.
150.
Just king high for Shaun. Lays it down quickly. Shaun was in the bunker here a couple nights ago. Then he took an Uber to Houston, played in the cash game. Then he went to go play a tournament in Houston. Then he Ubered back or got a ride back from some people for day 2. He was in the Twitter spaces last night. Of course. Rest in peace to Doyle Brunson.
Yeah, I mentioned that.
And now we see, does he even look tired?
No. He and Doug go to the same school that way.
Saw Mr. Polk. He's in the building playing the mixed game going on.
Nice.
Falls.
I don't think he knows what he's doing in half the games.
CD folds.
Saliba folds the ace-10.
C1 folds. C2 folds. C4 folds. C5 calls. And C6 checks. C3 folds.
Queen Jack, Deeb again. 2 pair. I mean, this is not fair. Flush draw for Christian. Combo draw as well. 10 would give him the straight.
C7 bets 100,000.
Backdoor possibilities here for Jason. Out of the small. Gonna let it go. Deeb going nowhere. Might go for a check raise here. I mean, why not? Under the gun, Christian here. Range pretty strong. Could connect. Does have the overpairs. Aces, kings. Ace, queens. And here comes the boom right away from Mr. Deeb. All the chips, all the pressure, best hand. Better hat. Worse beard. It's debatable. Christian going nowhere.
Absolutely.
Wants to see
Combo
a turn
draw.
card here, but this pot is building and his stack size is dwindling. Nobody's going to be too crazy about that turn card.
C6 checks.
Deeb now losing to the ace queens, the ace jacks of the world that are possible, but less
Goes
likely.
check, check.
The Christian's very happy to see a free river card, and he connects.
There it is for Christian. The first dent in Deeb stack that we've seen.
Shout out to Christian's body language here. He didn't even really flinch. Still looking pretty stoic, and Deeb is going to represent
525.
that he's got the best hand here, and he doesn't. Christian will take his time, and you got to rip this. Second nuts. If you're losing to the nut flush, so be it. Got to get that value and target those 2 pairs sets that we're now beating.
Only with 1.4.
Deeb's got a nasty stare of his own.
All in.
All in.
7's all in.
Deeb hates it. Quickly, doesn't even waste a second. Deeb shakes his head there. You see him churning, but doesn't even sit there for 5 seconds.
Yep.
Says, oh, he's got the straight. He's got the flush.
There's the lodge cam, folks. Over 225. I think it's a lot more by now because registration was still on. Look at all the ladies. This is the tournament $500 buy-in where Bill Perkins, after the prize pool is determined, he adds another $50,000 into it, and the winner will also get $25,000 sponsorship from Bill.
I see Ebony there in the
There's
background.
Lynn Gil Martin at the
Gil
bottom
Martin,
left.
Yes. Bill's wife Lara's over there too. Lara.
Blue Elvis wants
Chrissy
to know
Arnett.
if I let Deeb pick a shirt from my garage. No, I like Deeb's shirt.
Doug W says easy fold by Deeb. Yeah, it's a good fold, but I'm just surprised it's a snap.
C1's all in.
Usually, majority of players would take 5 seconds there. Just doesn't even think about it. Right into the mug.
All in from Sonny in seat 1 for 480.
C2 folds. C4 folds.
See if somebody wakes up with something.
C5 folds. C6 folds.
Yoda is indeed in the tournament, folks. So if you don't see her in chat right now, she's out there grinding. Jamie Kerstetter out there playing.
She'll be on with us during breaks, and unless she's at the final table of the ladies' event, she's planning on commentating tonight. The ladies' event final table could be late, folks. So you're going to get your full here and then the ladies' event later. There's your chip counts at this table. Still, there's an outer table. Don't have their chip counts, but this is the players that are playing right here.
112 BBs. And that is Justin Saliba. We're going to have those graphics here change momentarily, folks. So stay calm, relax. We're on it. We know.
We know him. Mistakes happen.
C1 fold, C2 fold, C4 folds.
Tournament still has 2 hours of registration for that ladies event, so Yoda's out there.
All right, C6 raises 135. C7 folds.
You get the juice.
Deeb raising the button. Saliba's going to defend the big blind, suited queen.
CD checks.
And a pair for both players here.
Yes.
75,000 C-bet here.
Okay, yes, okay.
You got to think here, Justin will, oh, it's 100 actually. Justin, backdoor clubs, going to make the call, queen.
CD calls.
Can improve on a number of turn cards, might be good in some worlds. Deeb could be opening up the button light with all these chips, bullying, but he's not. Best hand again, and not the turn card
Could be you, right?
that Justin was looking for. See how Deeb wants to play this, still reaching for chips. 250.
50.
Imagine Deeb feels pretty comfortable here with the remaining players in the field. He's got all the credentials, but he's aware that the 8C Justin's no slouch either, so might not really want to get involved in too many pots with him, but it's button versus big blind, and sometimes those situations are unavoidable as Justin makes the call.
No queen or 8, so the check mark for Shaun.
C6 check.
Shaun's going to take this one down. You're watching the feature table with 15 remaining in the main event here, the Lodge Championship Series. $3,000 was the buy-in, over $2.1 million in the prize pool. Guarantee was $2 million. We crushed the guarantee, which for all of the Lodge Championship Series, I think there was one event where it missed it by a few $100s. Every other event either crushed it or got to the guarantee. Congratulations to all the players, the staff, everyone involved in a tremendously successful second annual Lodge Championship Series.
I really wanted to be playing today, Rick. Disappointed.
C4 folds.
Gave it my best shot. Multiple bullets were fired.
C5 raises.
Probably too many, but it's the LCS main event, and there's no greater tournament in the state of Texas, including becoming one of the greatest tournaments in the country here, the LCS main.
C7 folds. CD folds. C1 folds. C5 wins.
I could tell a bad beat story to chat, right? Real quick.
You wanted to tell it? Go for it.
I'll make it short. I had ace king, right? I have 3-bet. Flop comes ace, king, king. So again, I have ace, king. I 3-bet pre. Flop comes ace, king, king, and I lost the hand. That's all I'm going to say.
That's all you're going to say. The guy had pocket aces.
Any hand that has a
Ned
dominant.
Canada says, any chance we get Jamie in the bunker today? Yes, Jamie should. When she takes a break on her ladies tournament today, she's probably going to step in, and then, of course, you can hear her, unless she's on the final table, she will be
Yeah.
commentating tonight
Like the spot to go for
on
it.
the ladies' final table.
He already did again. Was the first one on stream too? Yeah.
Six raises, 120. Seat 7 folds, seat 8 folds.
All in from Sonny in seat 1 with king 10 offsuit.
Count, please.
Shaun wants a count. He's got 7.2 million with 9-7 offsuit. Chance to knock out a player.
We got 510.
Looks at the clock, the blinds. Taking it all in is Shaun D.
It's got the chips to try to eliminate a player. The 9-7 likely to be live a number of the time, and they are right here. Only a 36% dog. And Deeb's a savage, makes the call. Trying to stick the knife through Sonny's soul right here. And we might be losing the best mustache that we've seen in a long while. Under the lights. Can he hold king and a 10? Best hand, needs to fade. The 7 or the 9? And how about right there in the window?
Right in the window from Mr. Deeb. Sonny needs a king or a 10. King or a 10. And we will wave goodbye to Sonny.
Good game.
And Shaun D
What do you think about it?
skewers another one.
Garbage this early, or?
No. I was just debating how I thought he was. I thought he
Folks,
was.
1.9 thousand watching right now. How about a little roll call?
Get the time of day.
Let us know where
Never
you're
full
watching
tilt.
from.
It wasn't completely random.
So like you had it. You know what it's like. You knew you had to tank call some spots to get the good run out.
Yeah. You needed the right run out.
Yeah,
so you had to
When
wait.
PokerStars first came out, I really thought
Yeah.
that players got used to the patterns, and so they would play certain hands, like because it's human nature. Like if it's ingrained in you,
Should be
every
getting
time I
another
resist it,
player
it just
maybe
seems
to
well,
this
that's gotta be
table
the
to
right
even
play.
out,
I really
balance the
thought that
tables,
was a thing.
unless the other table lost one.
It could have been, I don't know,
You just got to give it just a slight pause.
Randomize the deck a little bit.
Slim watching from Amsterdam. Drockers from Mount Washington, Kentucky.
That wasn't a long
Bristol,
play.
UK, Savannah,
That
Georgia,
was
Bulgaria.
One of the fastest I've ever seen on stream.
If you're going to get Deeb to do some push-ups, jumping jacks
The stream table's always
in the studio, in between hands.
Hollywood a little bit more.
That'd be nice.
You were really worried a king or a 10 was going to pill on the river.
Jason Littlefield checking in from Idaho.
Little out of line, though, to go ask him,
He would
right?
have been really bummed if he lost the million.
Yeah.
Not really appropriate.
I mean, he
I
would
was
have.
really bummed to
He
lose
probably would
too.
have.
There's another great shot of the Lodge cam.
Maybe. Man. Queen Jack, man.
This was an incredible day. Bill Perkins said, I'm going to add 50,000 into the prize
Oh,
pool.
Yoda, I think Yoda was in that 4-seat.
Uh-oh. We're looking for Yoda, folks. She is in this
You
tournament.
see that? She was in that 4-seat on that table, bottom right.
Raise pre-flop. How do you
Hopefully
get it
she was
also?
moved.
Check raise flop
I
shove,
don't
right?
see no chips there.
There's
Nik-
Nakia, the princess of VPIP.
She's out there.
How's it not as good as it is?
There's Beverly.
Same hand, just lower kicker.
V, Victoria, 2-seat.
I think it was 9-8, 9-10 of spades.
So is it one?
I know Poker Face Ash is out there.
She's out there.
Christy Arnett is out there. Lynn
out
Gale Martin.
They're all out there.
The king, and he's the 60.
King nine of spades.
I staked one of our ladies in production.
After I staked her.
Well, I got the sec. There is the outer table right there. Our remaining players in the main event. You see Mr. Jaffe, my boy Preston there in the teal 5-seat, the pride of Waco. Devin, who's played on the stream before, right next to him. He'll be playing on stream.
Yeah. But because you wait to the river.
A couple of the gentlemen from the high rollers in the 1-seat bubbled the 25K.
Randomizing the
Aram there in the 2-seat played the 10K. Ryan, a local, in the 3-seat. So
did want to check the river, but
plenty of talented players remaining in the main event.
7 at that table, 6
Jack 10.
in the stream room. 13 remain.
Or even Jack.
Welcome to the shit show.
Don't throw your cards away. Put the ball.
Back in the studio.
Actually 14 remain because they just moved somebody over here from that table.
What
Look, guys,
marker
I
am I
can
using?
fold.
Here.
Now my image is shit.
You're there.
7 bets 120. 2 8 folds.
Pocket queens.
Yes, sir. C2 folds.
Jeff in seat 3, our newest player, wakes up with ace-10 offsuit. Between him and Trey, going for the best hair of the table.
It's Trey. I mean, come on. It's not even close. Ace for Jeff.
C3 checks.
Out of the big blind checks, not the card that Christian wanted to see. Checks behind for a little bit of pot control.
C3 bets 110.
I bet Jeff can do more push-ups than Deeb. Christian, non-believer here, uses a little bit of pot control on the flop, but still the queens too good to be folding to 1 bet. And the 7s there is pretty gross too. Christian really doesn't have many 7s. Jeff has all the 7s.
C3 bets
Could have an ace.
35.
Depending on the sizing, 235. Christian might look him up, but every chip very important here as we make way to the final table. Christian was fortunate a couple hands previous to pick up that rivered flush, and he gets away here from the queens. A good laydown indeed.
Let's go ahead and hear from our title sponsor, WPT Global.
WPT Global is your destination for big Sunday tournaments. You'll find tournament buy-ins at all levels and huge guarantees. Head over to WPTglobal.com and use bonus code LODGE. And your first $110 Sunday Slam ticket is free.
I didn't expect that.
There you see the chip counts.
Yes, I expect.
At this table, 7 on this feature table, 7 on the outer table, 14 remain.
Man.
C5 folds. C6 folds. C7 bets 120. C8 folds. C2 raises to 525.
Thomas, who we've been calling Trey because that's how we know him. Lodge live stream crusher. See him on a lot of our live streams. 3 bets to 525,000. And 95% of our streams are cash games. We're on Thursday through Sunday. Thursday, 3 p.m. Friday and Saturday and Sunday, 3 p.m. Central. If you want to play on a Lodge live stream, a couple ways you can do it. Go to the lodgepokerclub.com/livestream, fill out the questionnaire,
Jacks are better, I'll play it.
or go straight to Twitter or Instagram. Reach out to Skull Mike at Skull Mike Poker. We are trying to fill some seats later on this month and for sure next month.
Yeah, plenty of seats for the 5-10 games coming up. We're going to lower the stakes a little bit after the series. especially while the World Series is going on as well. So if you want to play some 510, 1025, etc., reach out to me on social media at SkullMikePoker immediately. And look, all is well in the world as we have Saliba's name spelled correctly.
Yeah. So you know that.
All you have to do is insinuate he's a little bit of a dick.
All is right.
Just went out, Doug's playing the 3K mixed event going on. There's north of, those entries are starting to build up, and he just hit a 2-card Royal Flush in Limit Hold'em.
Nice.
I told him to calm down. We have the main event streaming. And to settle down, sir. Screaming like a little schoolgirl out there, hitting a Royal Limit Hold'em, 2-card.
Shaun with the only diamond in his hand on a 3-diamond board.
Seat 8 checks. Seat 5 checks. C6 bets 170. C8 calls. C5 folds, heads up.
Saliba calls with his pocket 10. Shaun looking for some help. A king, 6, or diamond does not come. Check mark for Saliba.
C6 bet 60,000.
Shaun's still firing here. Turning these 6s into a bluff. He knows they're no good. Blocker bet, though, 60.
Justin from Las Vegas. Brad Owen when he was
I thought it was 600,000, so it's not really turning it into a bluff with this sizing at 60,000. Just more of a blocker bet. Hoping to get the showdown cheaply. Will Saliba raise here for value or just call the 60 and see what Shaun has? Can't be folding the 10s here to 60,000. Imagine he's contemplating a raise here and deciding on the size.
6.
Calls it off.
Yeah, Brad Owen, when he was in the stream the other night with us for an hour, he talked a little bit about Justin Saliba and a young up-and-coming crusher from Vegas, and he expects him to be one of the names to know in the future, if not already, that in the poker world.
He's got to deal with poker coaching. Same with our boy Jaywin. He's played a lot in Poker Go, some high rollers.
Kathy Welch, thank you for that. We appreciate you watching. We appreciate everybody watching.
Saliba approaching $3 million in earnings. Originally from Ohio area, 8th all-time. Money list there from Ohio.
Lives in Vegas now. Wearing a whoop, as so many do. Do you have a whoop?
No. Ace Queen.
Maybe a wedding gift.
No, I don't want it.
You don't want a whoop?
No, I'm good, thank you. Don't need all this extra jewelry and accessories. I'll take the wedding ring and move on. Sevens for Jason and an ace queen for Deeb. So ace queen for multiple players here at the feature table.
Jason from Friendswood, Texas, which is a suburb of Houston.
Jason's going to make the call. In good shape with the sevens, but it's going to be hard to play this out of position against.
Ooh, unless you flop a set.
Unless you flop a set. 7 of diamonds.
Oh, my goodness.
Of course, that's where we were going with that sentence, but I didn't even have time as it falls right there on the flop. No apologies needed, Ricky. You're on it. Checks all the way around. So now it's going to be hard for your opponents to connect with their hole cards when they're holding the same hand. Diamond would have been spicy. Christian would have picked up some more equity, but it's just ace high for both Deeb and Christian here. Set of 7s, the check mark. Everybody else drawing dead.
How about a boat?
Row.
On the turn.
7's full.
Christian from Venezuela thinking about taking a stab, but he thinks otherwise.
Now after the flop and turn checks around, backdoor flush gets in there, and he's still checking it. Will Deeb take a stab with his 7.2 in chips here? There's $1 million up for grabs in this pot, and he doesn't. It checks all the way around.
Holy shit.
Trappy Jason, and nobody takes the bait.
Jason finished 3rd in a horse event at the 2022 WSOP. Tried to get a little cute there, but took down 960,000 chips.
That checked around 3 times.
Yes.
You must have hit a 6.
And Damon the Tatted One, the hot dog eating wonder, is on deck to come in the box.
Yeah, you put that one on your little Instagram nickname.
Exactly.
Look at all the nicknames that I created.
That one I did.
Good chance we were chopping.
Me and you? Really?
I don't think he ever is.
Oh shit.
You trying to?
I'm gonna run into it there.
Yeah.
CD folds,
I had the best hand.
C2 folds.
I think you were 1 notch lower, right?
Kings.
C3 folds.
Scott here. Scott looks extreme, you know.
Scott's got the Red Bull.
Looks like he can just drop out of a plane, no parachute, and still survive.
Yeah. And his hoodie comes with batteries.
7 folds as well. Just 7 checks.
What does that hoodie say? Slim Shady? I think it says Slim Shady. You know a little something about Slim Shady, right?
Yes, I do.
Give me a little 8 Mile. What's his real name?
Clarence.
And the parents?
Real nice.
How's their marriage?
I like that. I might have to get that hoodie.
No, that's not for you. stick to the Tommy Bahama. Boy, don't get out of line here.
We'll wave goodbye to Bellagio Anthony. Say hello to Damon in the box. 2,300 and counting. Watching. It's going to be a long one, folks, and we are so excited to bring it to you. You're going to get a double feature today. A little main event final table, and then the ladies'
We need popcorn.
final table. A double feature for the price of nothing.
I want some popcorn, some Bunch of Crunch. I want the Bunch of Crunch.
This is not the final table of the main event. We've got 2 tables.
But it is the main event.
Yes.
And we're not going home until we crown a winner. Everybody smash that like button. We have north of 2K people watching and only 200 likes. I mean, that's a little bit ridiculous here. We got Deeb, some local legends at the table. We need to get this stream out to the masses. And you guys need to do your part by clicking that thumbs up.
Folks, we ask one thing, and thank you, Jasbo, for that comment. Really appreciate you, friend. Such a great friend of the stream. Folks, we really need your help on one thing. Since we're going to be here for hours and hours, could you please hit the thumbs up?
I just asked that question.
Don't
You took a little sneeze.
But look, I'm going to do the graphics here.
Oh, the buttons. The
And hit
bell?
the-
The bell?
The bell and hit the
the bell.
subscribe. We're at 125,000 and counting.
We need to get an actual bell and just, sometimes we don't even say it, we just ring the bell.
Ooh, I like that.
Sage Derby says it's called Mike got 86. I guess the field was 86. Good one, Sage.
You are balanced.
How many people were entered? 780?
Not usually make a
Something
fair
like that? 780? Sounds about right.
Yeah.
Played one of the best hands of my life against Mr. Foxen at the end of day 1. That got me pumped up for day 2. And on day 3, we're here with you, Rick. That's what happens in tournament poker. Monotone, ace, 8-7. Only player with the club is Jason.
Yeah, we will be playing to a winner today. And Public House Landlord, yes, I am getting old. There's no denying it. We all are, but me especially.
Yeah, you're right. They keep killing people to the table. I'm playing. Left hand.
Well, I think we have the better players at this table, so.
Oh, yeah. Unkillable here.
Yeah. Grinders. No, they're so afraid to even bet sevens full. They don't want to go broke.
Wow.
Dude, you could have had quads. Easy.
How many times do you see me
check calling.
How many times do you see me and him call light, and you just want to check everything?
Giving the needle.
You're betting like Jack 7 on the Ace, Jack, Queen 3 board, so I thought you might take a shot.
I queen jack that hand. I really did.
Not even one I would have thought.
No,
Yeah, he had to have
I know he had a flush.
Yeah, was it?
Jack raising Jack 7 on queen jack 3.
I don't know what you're doing.
We had a treat this week to see
The results closer than you.
Deeb, Fox, and Doug.
Thank God no one's doing what I'm doing. Poker would be dead.
Amazing poker played here this week.
What, pissing everybody off so I don't want to play?
Yeah, the website, we originally wanted to play the final table tomorrow, but
I made Deeb fold
they
some
played
garbage and
through
Justin fold the best hand.
down to 18 last night, so we said,
didn't fold the best
let's
hand.
just do it. Let's just, the players wanted to do it,
Pretty hand.
Yeah.
finish today, so
Queen jack suited, right?
in the great
No, you probably
decision-making of the lodge, decision-makers decided, let's do it.
Jacks for Christian here out of the hijack. I wonder if Christian wins this tournament, if his first purchase would be a new hat.
New hat.
Right? Is that hat looks like it was purchased in 1989.
You know what style shirt he's wearing? For extra credit?
I don't want to know. Look at this hand though. Ace queen, ace jack, crabs. 3-4 ways here. Jeff, small blind, suited Broadway cards. Comes along. Slim Shady out of the big blind. He makes the lay down. going 4 ways.
All hearts. Saliba with the ace of hearts in his hand.
How about a little bit of a straight flush draw with the 4 of hearts, though?
Ooh,
Could we see it?
that would be nasty.
1700. You pulled a hand. All those guys love. Love that at Choctaw.
I played there once.
Choctaw?
I did play the Choctaw tournament. I actually almost won that. I found table there. It was like a 1K during a poker night series, and I played the tournament like the last minute, and I destroyed that.
Choctaw is a special place.
Yeah.
I have no results there, obviously, but I did win a ring. I got stuck there yesterday. I played a 250, max late reg, and going all in. Got a bunch of chips.
There's nothing to do there, though. I feel like there's like nothing besides that.
No, but when I went to Choctaw, I got fucking stranded. So like I was like, oh, can I get like a taxi to the airport? They're like, no. I was like, what do you mean? They're like, yeah, there's nothing. I was like, you can't call them. Like, and so the producer Poke and I started to drive me home to the airport, and then he convinced me to turn around and go play the tournament, possibly the cash game, and then I found table at the tournament. I was like, oh, thanks for that.
So we went on, we had a guy's golf trip in Dallas. And
Let's big bottle.
Saliba makes the call. 3 ways to a turn. How about the 4 of hearts? There's the king of hearts. 2 flushes. Justin with the nut flush.
I stood next to Justin yesterday for a little bit. Definitely felt like a midget. This guy is 7 feet 6 inches tall, and he's holding the ace high flush currently, 1.5 in the middle. Not the turn card that Christian wanted to see, and Thomas, aka I can't call this man Thomas. His name's Trey. Can we get that changed?
I know. We need to.
I'm gonna get that changed.
Yeah.
Can't
He's
do
Trey.
this anymore.
He's Trey to us. With the flush, the chance for the straight flush, lays it down.
Go force with the heart. Come on.
Saliba's going to take down that pot,
Ubers or anything.
add to his
We drove
stack.
there. My buddy has a jacked up truck, big tires. We go out, get his truck.
TK's A's from Texas.
Huh? Yeah. So an employee of Choctaw, an ex-employee, has slashed his tire in the valet. And so,
Queen 10 of hearts.
in the middle of nowhere, they have no tires, no Ubers. We had to wait 2 days to get a tow truck to come get him.
Someone slashed my tires. I went to Montreal to play a scoop event, stay at this hotel, like scoop series, and come out like after being there for like a week, and my tires were slashed, and like they had like a bunch of hotels, like a bunch of weddings there, and they're just like, yeah, someone just saw the American license plates and said fuck you, and slashed the tires.
I just had a very easy fold on the phone.
Shaun with ace-8 raises to 120.
Easy.
200.
You're watching the feature table of the main event in the Lodge Championship Series.
Thanks for being quick, so I get the smaller big one.
We will
Appreciate it.
be streaming
You have sixes
this
down
tournament with
You have
14 remaining, down to a winner
I
today.
was hoping for the.
So
I had a gutter.
get your snacks ready, folks. And then in a double feature, like no one could ever do except the Lodge,
Someone had it out there.
we're going to have the ladies' final table after this. Late night, early morning. Big slick for Christian.
Under the gun here, Christian limping 60,000. Scott going to limp the button with the queen 10. And queen 10-9. A trap gone wrong here for Christian. Flops himself the Broadway draw. Two pair, the wager will take it down.
Thanks, Budget, as always. Thank you all for joining us today. We're on, usually our schedule is Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, 3 p.m. Central. This last week and a half has been a lot of tournament action. We're glad to bring you and mix it up a little bit for you instead of just cash games all the time. See some tournaments. Gypsy, no, there was no overlay. 2.1 million in the prize pool. Guarantee was 2 million. Saliba with the suited Broadway cards raises to 160. Jason with the ducks on the button. Going to come along.
How does Shaun want to play the suited 10-9 here out of the small? Just lays it down. Not even going to get involved here. Going to respect the under the gun open by a talented player.
There's the king for Saliba.
Would have been interesting if Shaun was involved there. He would have had the 10, both players with the backdoor clubs, but he's not in the pot. Top pair for Justin. Goes check, check.
Not a fan of the ace, is Justin.
Went check, check on the flop. Surprised not to see Justin go for a c-bet there on the flop, and he doesn't like that ace. After it goes check, check on flop and then check turn from Justin, Jason's going to try and represent an ace, and rightfully so. But you're going to need to fire more than once if you want to make Justin a believer. Second pair makes the call. Broadway draw. Front door flush gets in. Neither player with any hearts in their hands. Jason's going to wave the white flag. Goes check, check.
Skull, let me tell you about something interesting. If you couldn't make it here for the Lodge Championship Series this year, have no fear. After your World Series in August, you're ready to play some poker.
Monster.
How about you come to the Mega Monster right here at the Lodge, August 3rd through the 14th. Folks, this is something special. $400 buy-in. We're guaranteeing $1 million in the prize pool. But more importantly, we're guaranteeing up top, first place, $250K. That's locked in. At least $250 goes to the winner. A $400 buy-in? Are you kidding me?
And if you look extra close there, Brad's pointer on his right hand,
That's something you learn in
about
draw, like
double
people
the size the
top or
pointer
something bottom, you know,
Yeah,
on his left hand.
hands or like Badusi with ace, different things. So you kind of notice
Long
those
finger.
things more
Yeah.
frequently.
Shout out to Brad for paying for dinner the other night. That was very nice of him.
Service, not too good.
The service sucked. We need to stop going there. Not going to mention who it was.
Where else we're gonna? Where we're gonna go? Food was good.
Eh.
Yeah. Wow. All right. All right. Ace 3, 10-3. Clubs and diamonds and a raise from Deeb.
And then
Same man.
Philly Todd, how old do you have to be to play in a lodge tournament? 21 years old to become a member of the lodge.
Where are you from originally, Justin?
Ohio.
You get 4 blue.
What part?
21.
Dayton.
Thank you.
That was always such a good age to look up to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then you get
My
there,
old roommate was from Stowe.
Okay, like Cleveland area?
and then what do you have to look up to?
Yeah, went to. If you remember the bug game when the Yankees played Cleveland and Java had all those Nats, you follow baseball?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, it's a very famous game, and I was there for that. That was awesome.
Nice. That's cool.
They're like one of the few Yankee fans who went there. Cleveland so diehard you couldn't get tickets. And me and Thayer went and fucking had a blast.
That's sweet. How close are your Lebanese roots?
Very close.
Yeah. Have you been to Dearborn?
No.
No, in Detroit, you know the area there?
All in from Trey.
No, I associate most of my Lebanese culture because most of my relatives are.
We'll take it down. I see Mike Brady in chat.
Are you Lebanese?
Yeah, half.
I didn't know.
Yeah, my father.
Folks, check out something great that I've been listening to on my morning walks. The Upswing Poker Level Up podcast with Iron Mike Brady.
Food always. Anybody in the family. would
Gary.
bring back all sorts of foods and baklava.
Doing great stuff, so
One of
check
my
that
biggest
out.
regrets is, as a kid,
It's on the
didn't like
YouTubes.
nuts, and I refused to eat. My mom would spend days making.
Usually about
baklava.
15 to 20-minute segments.
You know, she wasn't Lebanese, but she
Perfect.
was great, like baker and stuff. And
When are you- when are you going to apply the things?
Holy shit, because everyone raved about my mom.
I'm waiting for them to seep in.
We're gonna go play that employees event.
Yes, I am. I've decided I am going out for the employees event.
No.
And the
Had a few
seniors.
different
Yes.
books or like flights booked over there.
I'm doing it.
I don't speak
Leibowitz
Arabic
said
well.
he's
You don't
coming
have
too.
to. They're all speak
Yeah.
English. Like, I
Not
went
for the
there,
employees
you know,
event.
I met Albert Daher
For what?
anyone, and we
Nice.
partied.
Just
and,
wants to
like,
go out.
Sweetie and Jeff
Mid-June.
and Neeme, like we had a
Wow,
great.
that's
and,
cool. I like Jeff. Yeah.
And Natasha was actually out there.
Nice.
So I went out with her. Her mom actually cooked like Lebanese chicken and rice one night for us.
All in.
It was a lot of fun.
Yeah, I was in Cyprus, and you could.
Yeah, how do you not? You take the boat. It's too.
Blind on blind there. Jeff 5 high says, "I don't care."
You know how Lebanese people are, though. My family is very cautious. I like, it's.
I don't think Lebanese are that cautious. At least my family is
Really?
not. Yeah.
Yeah, very thoughtful.
Yeah, no, they're
Cautious.
thoughtful. Yeah, but I wouldn't describe them as cautious.
Yeah, that's very much like, honey, do you have to go? Like, it's the economy's not great there. Like maybe.
Going when you have money, a place the economy isn't great is fucking amazing.
Yeah.
Like you get such an amazing experience in the VIP. Like,
Yeah.
and especially like there's a big poker community there, the casino there. Like there's a lot of shit.
Yeah. I want to go to Beirut soon.
Pocket kings for Christian. He's had queens, jacks,
Well, all
kings, flushes.
Lebanese guys are always like, oh, we know a friend with a boat. If like war breaks out, we're just fucking taking the boat to Cyprus. Like
Yeah.
they know what their escape route is. The craziest thing is how people drive over there. They are
Really? Yeah.
animals. Everyone's drinking and driving. Like you just go over the side of the road, hop on the curb, anything. Like if you can,
Funny.
you're allowed to drive however you want. There were basically no traffic.
Anything goes. Yeah, my father's a great driver. Anytime we go to Europe or something, as kids, like Barcelona, France, Paris, never mattered. He could weave his way.
Trust me.
He was used to that.
Yeah. Oh, so he was from. So you guys, he wasn't born here. He moved.
No,
he
yeah.
immigrated. Okay.
Yeah, he came when he
Oh,
was.
so
like,
yeah. So he probably told you stories about how ridiculous it is
Yeah,
there.
yeah, for sure.
Yeah, like the death rate for like traffic is so insanely high there. It's so sad.
Yeah, it is sad.
And like it's you have money, you get out of it. If not, you go to jail. Like it's
Yeah.
it's a bad. Corruption sucks in that side.
Yeah.
Raise it, 160.
Looks like
I need to find
this
good
table,
Lebanese
Shaun
food
is the
there.
only one with
Like, really good
500,000.
That
Chips in
chain
play.
actually wasn't. Isn't
I mean,
see any
million?
others.
huh?
Hummus?
Oh, you're talking about the chip?
Yeah, the chips.
They have really good Lebanese there.
He's got a
Yeah.
few of those. The big
Yeah, those
purple
big
ones on
purple
top. The saucers.
But yeah, even like
The alien spaceships?
Yeah.
Yeah.
tabbouleh, grape leaves, and stuff
Okay.
like that.
I need to check those out.
Yeah, that was actually the only time since the weight loss thing that I was like struggling on my diet was went to my sister's for my dad's birthday, and she cooked like she's gotten really good at cooking Lebanese, so she cooked an awesome Lebanese meal, and I'm just sitting there fucking
had to bring a shake from home, and it was like, I'm just looking at all the fucking hummus and pita bread and
That's
chicken and
torture.
rice, and I'm just like, my wife was awesome. I actually went upstairs and got away from the food because it was like, I knew I was gonna fucking go crazy. She actually texted my nutritionist and was like, "Here's a picture of some of the food. What can he have?"
Nice.
He was like, so she gave me a portion. She's like, cancel this instead of the next meal and use this. It was like, don't make it a regular habit, but I was so happy.
That's great.
But man, the portion I got was way smaller than I usually would eat.
Yeah.
Sean in a weight loss bet with Bill Perkins. Both Bill and Sean were at the lodge earlier today talking. I think Sean has until next year to complete the challenge. It's a body fat challenge.
750.
750 is a bit more. 750.
Jason with big slick offsuit raises it up.
What are the rules? What can?
Everything goes.
Everything goes.
So that I can do whatever I want.
Wow.
Doug disagrees when I said I might get dreads, and he thought that was against the spirit of the bet. I was like, Bill literally said, any means necessary, any drugs, any whatever, surgeries, or whatever. So. What's wrong with dreads?
All right.
I think it would look good with dreads. Maybe not with the cowboy hat. Would be-
Not at the same time.
What do you think I said?
I said drugs.
Oh, no, I said dreads, yeah.
You haven't weighed in yet? Is that what?
I weighed in at the gym yesterday at 280.
No, for the bet.
There was no weigh-in. It's not, weight doesn't matter. It's
So
body
what do dreads do?
Dreads give you weight on the DEXA scan. That is fat-free pounds, so then I can have more fat.
Okay.
So if I have like 5 pounds of dreads, I can have another,
That's what I was getting at. Yeah. Makes sense.
pound of fat. So that could be the difference of winning or losing the bet. I'd be really sad to lose it like shortly and be like,
Shaun Deeb in dreadlocks.
No, I don't think it's a bet you can lose by a little bit. If you're close, you're going to win the bet.
There's some variance in the DEXAs and like their water weight and like there's
Doug was close and
there's
lost.
some things that could happen like that stomach not full stomach,
Yeah. You get
you
as many
have to get to
DEXA scans as possible, right?
Yeah.
Like, are you shooting to like beat it by 4 weeks ahead or something?
I'm shooting for 3 months early.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Nice. That's smart.
You have to get to what percent?
17.
What will you start at?
I started a month ago. I was 40. And I lost like 15 pounds since then. Shirt's been bad. I haven't lifted at all. You guys just don't let me bust these tournaments, so I can't work out.
Okay, 115.
Slick Rick Skull Mike here will be joined throughout the day by Jamie Kerstetter during her breaks of the ladies tournament. Then we will exit the bunker after this final table and let the ladies take over for the ladies final table later tonight.
They're
or
going to know
early
what
this morning.
buttons to press. And
It'll be a
How we
learning
gonna do that?
experience. We may stick around for a little bit.
Scott raising the hijack, ace 6 of spades.
How much are you playing?
And Justin asked the how much are you playing question with the
You got a stack of 25 on the blues.
ace king of hearts.
Thanks.
The hand that's gives me nightmares lately.
$640.
3-bet incoming, 640,000. Justin sizing up here, out of position in the big blind. How does Scott want to proceed here? hard to navigate here, calling off 640. And then only having about 1.7, 1.6 remaining, and he lays down.
$2,400 and growing, watching right now. If you could, help us out.
Hector,
hit that like button.
For Scott, Jasbo's in there talking about Deeb, budget, Dirty down. What's up, Dirty?
Joseph Becker asked, so this isn't the final table? No. There's 2 tables remaining.
You can see the clock there in the back. There's 13 players remaining. I believe also when we get down to 9, I believe, Rick, we're going to take a break when we get down to 9 players, but we're going to move all the players into the studio, but there's only 8 sensors.
Your orange is a 20 stack, right?
So I think they're going to play 9-handed with no sensors. We're going to take a break. We'll still air it for you folks watching, and then when they get to 9, we'll mic everybody up and come back and give you the call for the final table. Believe that's the plan.
Sounds good to me.
That's right.
See the trophy there by the bar as well. That is the main event trophy.
Yep. Got the trophy on the counter. Then 2 levels up, you see the beautiful silver YouTube button where we reached 100,000 subscribers. Thank you all.
What's that sign under the button?
The sign under the button says, "Under the lights."
Raise 175. Raise 550.
Three bet from Deeb, 550. Jason there with the Jack-9 of diamonds. Defense is open here, but
Interesting there. Shaun didn't even look at the board. He was just looking at the player until it was his turn to act.
yeah, I like to do that as well. You can pick up a lot of information about how players react as soon as the card is peeled. Whether it be breathing patterns, eye blinking. The ace high is good, but
You're going to want to see that one.
Huh?
You're going to want to see that one.
Jack-9.
Jason poking the bear.
not advised.
Poking the bear, Skull Mike.
Not advised. It's like you're playing basketball with Jordan, LeBron. Just shut up, take your bucket, walk down the other side of the court, and D up.
You're going to go look at it anyway, so show it to you.
Jason's just having some fun, though. You know, he doesn't get to play with one of the greats very often, I'm sure. But Deeb's got all the chips, and he's right there on your left, so he's going to be giving you heat all afternoon long, especially on those blind-on-blind situations. So I don't know, but you know, D gave him a little bit lip earlier on. Oh, you know, you turn about, you never gonna bet. You just check.
Yeah.
Well, how's that for a bet? He says.
So you either had a queen or a 10. You showed your hand?
I showed the ace of clubs flashing on mine.
Oh.
Trey really hasn't seen much,
She had like 10 9 or something.
many cards since he entered this stream table.
Should know you check full houses, you bet when you
Came to the table with about, I think, 2.8 million.
Scott going to defend the big blind. King 3 off. And will Trey put in a C-bet here? Pretty good board for the big blind here, but Trey's going to put in that C-bet, 140. Scott, 1 over. Runner, diamond. Runner, straight. Could play range here and just take this one to the streets. Not sure if he's having trouble breathing here. Covering the mouth, the nose. Hat now backwards. And he is going to take it to the streets. With a good old-fashioned check raise to one of our shorter stacks at the table. And Trey quickly makes the call here, and this pot has now bloomed. SPR less than 1 for Trey as we take a turn card 6 of diamonds. Scott picks up more equity, telling a story on the flop. Does have all the 6s. Not likely that Trey has many 6s. Although it is button versus big blind, so ranges are wide. Taking it to the streets on the flop. Do we empty the clip here and apply max pressure to Trey in the 2 seat here? Every elimination so critical here as these pay jumps are beginning to get serious. You see Scott eyeing up Trey's stack right there. Looks at the board, looks at the pot, looks at his own chips, and fires again. Quick fold. Trey. King 3 offsuit, ladies and gentlemen. The real Slim Shady. Stacking up some chips. $13 remain. 37 minutes left in level 26.
Yeah, we'll have a break in about 37 minutes. During the break, we'll show you one of our new highlights that we've got ready to go for you.
That's Slick Rick warming up his voice pre-stream.
That would be a good highlight.
No.
180.
Raise 180.
Big hand on that last hand. Scott just going for it here. Making a play.
Is it 180 or 160?
180.
Yeah.
180. You're 20 short.
Okay. Sorry. What was it?
He has it.
Pair of 6s for Jason. Thank you, Paul, for that comment. We're proud of the stream room, too. Thank you, the studio. A lot of people had great input in it.
120.
120,000 from Saliba.
Raise 100.
Jason now raising here, a pair of sixes. Just king high for Justin. Stack's pretty equal here. Justin's gonna have to release, so a nice play there with the sixes, the best hand on the flop. Jason beginning to get a little bit momentum and a pep in his step after the bluff against Deeb. And a nice raise there against Saliba.
Just limp dark.
Yeah, Jason, primarily a cash player down in the Houston area. Thanks, Budget Chicken.
Well, not all of them are monsters. Couple of them.
As we take a look at the merch, and there's Mr. Polk playing in the mixed game event. But look at all that merch. Beanies, short sleeves, sweatshirts.
I'm going to put the link in there. If you want any piece of that merchandise, there's the link.
There's way more merch on that website, too.
That was the plan.
I have a ton of Lodge merch. I like it. They wearing the Lodge merch when I'm out in Vegas for the World Series of Poker.
Are there Lodge flip-flops?
I think there are, but
What about the strap? You know, you can get the strap with the spade on it. That'd be nice.
Yeah, I think there are. Michael, that was Doug Polk that you saw on the outer table.
Hit a royal today.
All in.
All in, big slick. 940,000.
Just hasn't had much to work with. This is probably the best hand he's had since we started streaming.
It's got 11 bigs. No time to waste. Rips it in. I'm getting tilted every time I see ace king, and that's not good. I'm not ready to return to the
now
felt.
you're not a fan of ace kinging it. I always tell you it's a drawing hand, but there's nothing you can do about that hand, Skull.
It's not a drawing hand when you flop ace king king ring.
Skull, you need to just realize you are coolered, and that stuff happens.
In the main event?
In the main event. Here's Trey again with big slick.
On home turf?
All in again. Two hands in a row.
Sorry, I thought he folded.
Ooh, folding out of turn. That's going to be a one-hand penalty.
That is.
No penalty, anything? Okay, all right.
They don't want to do it on the stream. So.
They know Brad Anthony if he comes in here. All you Lodge fans, I'm gonna get that rule changed. Don't worry.
Do it, don't do it.
You like the rule?
What rule? Oh, no, I don't. I don't like the rule. I'm with you on that.
Right this minute,
Especially
he
in the
doesn't like the rule.
1 and 9 seat. That's when it's like the
I
worst.
makes it actually. I was talking to Anthony. You know, I'll blow up his spot. He said, "Oh, they should be even paying more attention there." And I'm like, "You understand how difficult it is? You want to slow down the game and wait
For
20
sure.
seconds for the dealer to lean back. They can lean in and make sure they're under the gun, like, and ask every fucking time."
Every
Yeah.
orbit you have to ask, you know? Yeah, I'm with that too. Like, they should for sure get a pass at least. If it's
I
reasonable.
mean, I know that like this room when they got here was a lot worse, but I
Oh,
hope
they-
it's not as bad. But I also think they want to treat every tournament and buy-in level the same. But the equity punishment at this level is so much more than elsewhere, and it's if it's done maliciously, okay, but innocence.
Scott says enough talk about my penalty. I've got pocket tens.
Well, he actually didn't get the penalty there.
Yeah, I know.
And he would not have had pocket tens.
475.
So am I gonna go broke when they don't penalize them the one time? What about that's a fact? Who was at the table when he said that's a fact?
I'm sure it's not the only penalty they missed throughout the tournament or haven't called.
Uh-oh, I'm shareholder.
Not a shareholder.
They can tell.
Scott, 3 bets to 475. Jeff with only 1.1 million behind.
Almost think you wanted me to call you. I fold.
You gotta show him because your hand should have been dead. I think it's unfair. That's not cool, man. I'm gonna get you back for him.
Yeah, at the break we get to
Don't
see it
do it,
anyway.
Sean.
The timing's perfect.
I asked politely. I thought it was
you
fair.
some
It was a reasonable request, and you slide it forward.
You want to needle him like that?
I'm not trying. I'm thinking you should have been
You
nice
wanna-
to him.
you wanna
You're the one who
needle- you
needled him
wanna
by
needle-
mucking.
Just tell us, we're gonna see it anyway. Yeah, I'm asking, because your hand should have been dead.
Do you see the size of this guy? You better fucking tell him what he asked.
I'll think about it.
I don't care.
I know you were in prison, like jumpsuit colors, but you gotta learn your role here, kid.
Deeb. Table talk getting good.
Raise 160. 28 minutes.
Well,
I'm all in.
All in.
Which is it?
Action back on
1.2, I think. He asked for a count.
You gonna count?
Yeah.
It's like 1.1.
Yeah, you're good.
So the first time today that the table got a little tense.
Yeah, set him up, didn't you?
Here's Trey once again with Big Slick, the 3rd time in an orbit. Goes all in. We'll take it down.
Usually when people put their cards back in here, then he moved it
He's
here.
been pretty consistent.
Yeah. Oh.
Check your hand a little better. I almost could have saw that one if I looked that way. I'll really start 3-betting your ass.
The first one I didn't.
No, the penalty was not going to be for slow play. We don't penalize that. The penalty was for acting out of turn.
They all live in fear
It's usually a
of the
one-hand
penalty. I don't think
penalty.
anyone's made a mistake, possibly the whole tournament with that, because they're all scared to death of that. Their
Actually,
No, they happened at our table a couple
actually,
times. You were at the
this
table for that guy who did it.
He wasn't here. I actually
No, he came over and
acted out of
overruled
turn
it.
right at the
Remember,
beginning.
he said
No,
because
he
the blind was there.
No, the black guy lost his under the gun.
It already happened once at this table today.
It's already happened once at this
Two
table.
times at this table. We've had action.
You don't remember that? The black guy with like 125K in seat 3 or 4?
Oh, but he was but they made him sit at hand, but he didn't miss his big blind. He didn't miss his big blind. Yes, I remember.
okay.
He was short stacked. That's
Yeah,
why,
he was
because
really
it was like,
short,
man,
yeah.
if he misses his big blind, he's really going to be
And it was
stuck.
even brutal because I talked to Anthony. He was like, oh, like in that spot, yeah, I would have let it go. And I was like, God damn it. Because he's like, oh, you should have just called me, and I would have overruled the guy, because like my guys are trained to just, I'm the only one who can make a ruling away from the rule. And I just didn't know that was possible. I didn't want to bug him with that. But it's good to know for the future.
You check. Check.
What level did he have the 120?
30K big.
Oh, yeah. And he was under the gun.
He was gonna be under the gun. Like it's just
He didn't miss his big blind. He thought he was under the gun. He was +1.
All right.
And so then the
you
next
can't pull out
hand,
turn under the gun.
he had to sit out under the gun.
Right. No.
How about a little flush for Scott?
Yeah,
No, when you have more
but that's
blinds,
why I was
pretty
saying
much.
like it's.
Trey
I
hits
didn't
a
know what he
9
was supposed to do there, but
Yeah.
for the
I was
pair.
like, arguing his favor, just hoping,
Yeah.
and then obviously I bust him. And then even worse, it comes. I have deuces, and he has queen jack, and it comes king 3.
Pair.
King 3, 2 hearts, turn like 5 hearts, river, queen of hearts. He celebrates the queen jack, and I just like flush, and he's like, oh. So he got a lot of bad beats with like 3 hands.
Uh-oh. Trey hits his straight
Love wins.
on the river.
Okay.
Goes check. Trey tosses him in. Trey down to 1.1 million.
Right. I have no courage.
$13 remain in the field. We're going to have another, in 23 minutes, we'll have a short break.
Hope that was just probably not your ass.
$426,000 is up top, awaiting for one of these last 13 players. Not a bad sandwich.
I got a little thunder above you. Sounds like you.
I'm all in.
Is it all in?
Yes, sir.
All in for Jeff.
945.
Pocket aces for Scott. So this jam not going to get through for Jeff on the button. Scott
945.
taking his time, looking around at other stacks.
Got a lot of players behind him. What is he going to do here?
Not that many players behind him, just a player in the big blind. He's in the small.
Yeah.
Could elect to trap, could raise for isolation. Raises. No, just call. Sorry, those are 100K piece.
Yeah.
So trapping there with the call, hoping that Jason wakes up with a hand and rejams, but that's not the case. Aces and king queen.
No, that one. Oh, yeah, it's gone.
Jeff needs some help here. Otherwise, we're going to be down to 12. Tournament life for Jeff. Already taken his microphone off.
Jacket, pushes in the chair. And David tells him to sit back down for the cameras.
Listen,
What a sick
slow down
needle
things,
that
'cause
is.
You might get the 6K pay jump.
Good.
On the pay jump, 6K pay jump. And a queen.
Potential.
So you're saying there's a chance a king or a queen is what Jeff needs. There's the king!
Sit back down. Put the mic back on. You're not going anywhere, Jeff. Maybe you are.
He is.
Sorry. Sorry, Jeff.
And we're down to 12.
Lights played.
Counterfeited on the river, the 7 of clubs. Up, down, and now out of the studio and Slim Shady stacking more chips.
Same hand.
We're gonna know in 20
Same
minutes.
I mean, those are really good.
His kings are aces. Same.
That's pretty sick. The penalty hand, he wakes up with aces.
This is pretty sick.
Yes, I've got 3 6 players.
Stream table down to 6. Outer table also at 6.
Congratulations on your biggest
Nice
lifetime
river game,
cash.
time Christian from Venezuela has the Cowboys. He's had some great starting hands during the stream table.
Not a lot of chips, though, in his stack. He's had some difficult runouts, not getting paid off on his made hands. We saw him trap earlier with it was ace-king, and now he's limping under the gun with kings. This guy has a very balanced, probably limping strategy in late stages of the tournament. And he's going to invite Deeb,
Final table is my biggest cash.
the button, into the
You
pot.
at the final table, my biggest cash.
Yeah,
That was my biggest cash.
I don't remember what happened.
It was, you had 10 blinds and ace queen.
I'm sorry?
I had 2 kings.
Oh, yeah.
It happens.
No, 6 is still he bets 120.
What'd you cash for that one?
125.
Pretty sick.
Really sick.
Yeah.
Considering I had the chip lead the whole time, and then I went all in with 7 deuce.
Deuce of diamonds. Deeb now looking for a diamond or an 8 of hearts. There's the diamond for Shaun Deeb. And he runs down the Cowboys in the cowboy hat in memory of Texas Dolly.
Sick move here. Christian turns his kings into a bluff. And he does. So just line on this hand is just, it's crazy. Quick call there from Deeb. And the slow play gone wrong. Shaun probably surprised to see the kings there. The rest of the table indeed. And Christian stack down to crumbs as Deeb separates himself from the field even further.
So our good friend Paul Edwards, yeah, we gave, using some of the super chats that we've received, we bought Yoda a little gift today. Gave it to her earlier, so thank you, Paul Edwards, for your support.
Raise it. 160.
3,000 in the live chat and growing, folks. Still south of 600 likes. Let's get over 1,000 real quick and try and get 5K in this live chat as we approach the final table. We've been here for a number of hours already, 48 hands, and we're not going anywhere. We still have the final table and the ladies' final table all on the same channel today. Putting in the extra hours, a 3-bet pot here. Shaun D.
Yeah, mine too.
Christian rips the king-queen for his remaining 320. Going to be all in and in good shape for a double against Mr. Deeb.
So weird. That's weird. You. What'd I do?
Give me 320.
Good. All right, ready for full?
Christian says you owe me 320, man? Is he already claiming victory?
We got chop potential. Deuce, deuce.
3.
Shaun looking for a 5 to eliminate Christian.
There's 3.
It's not come.
You want all orange so you'll feel better about your stack? Sure.
Oh, shit.
Do you want all orange so you'll feel better about your little puny tiny stack?
What a needle.
315.
320. Stop. That's 320.
It's 320.
Oh, look, that's a lot to his stack.
Little jabbing going back and forth between Deeb and Will, the youngster from Oklahoma City.
If I'm Will or Christian, you know what I'm doing after the Deeb needles? I'm ordering the sweetest piece of chocolate cake in the entire city, giving pieces to the rest of the table, and then taking bites right in his face, saying, "Oh, this cake's good. You remember how good this cake used to taste?"
That's just cold.
How's that for a needle? And I'll say, here, I ordered you a piece too, Shaun, but I'll let it sit right here.
Angle?
Yeah.
A little disappointed you tried that angle.
Skull is vicious.
I prefer when you like Hellmuth.
Deeb is vicious.
The aces.
Yeah.
We should order some cake right now. Walk in there, sit by the fire with Safi.
Very
The Jack 9 or Jack 7?
7.
Damn it.
Hoping for the 7-4.
Thank you.
Deeb already won one of the LCS events for over 100,000. If he takes this one down, it's quite the week at the lodge.
Damon the Tattered One leaves us. Horseshoe Phil comes in the box.
Had to do it.
Probably got another 20 minutes or so before break.
Thing to complain
Can you
about.
check see if my food's here?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Just give you an update. There are 12 remaining. There's the other table. The other 6.
Jaffe's still with a healthy stack there. Preston in the teal, Devin, Dodger Man, and some high rollers in the 1 and the 2 seat.
So what's going to happen, we're going to continue playing. When we get to 9 players, all 9 players will be seated at this stream table, and we're going to just have a video only until we get down to 8. Reason being, the stream table has 8 sensors. So we'll play 9-handed till we get down to 8. All-in moment here from Christian with King 9 offsuit.
840 or 8.4.
Two folds.
How much do you have?
840.
840.
So there's 320 behind for the LM?
Yeah.
He had raised.
He raised.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah.
Carlos asked, did Alex Foxen play in this? He did. Alex also was the winner of our first ever $25,000 buy-in tournament over the weekend, where he outlasted Ben Wang and Doug Polk to win $235,000.
But he knows them all.
No,
I don't think he
not
does.
even close.
No?
You know how hard it is to learn every fucking stack size? And you have to pay attention to ICM payouts? Come on.
I honestly don't care.
Well, obviously, I saw the Jack 9. You don't care about ICM.
Yeah, I know.
Your restaurants must be doing really good.
6 raises. 160. 7 folds. Eight raises to 450. 2 folds. 2 folds. 6 folds.
Saliba here, 3-betting the button. Ace-jack off. Deeb surrenders.
$426,000 to the winner today. 290 to second, 207 to third, and 151 to fourth. Fifth place is still 6 figures at 112,000.
No luck? All right. I don't know. I just, whatever I ordered from last night, I just got it again. I didn't want. Well, we'll be on break in 10 minutes, so I can just check that myself. Yeah.
First one to the
I was going to try to eat before break.
Or the shot. Sometimes they listen.
4 cards. And checks.
Do we have a bathroom on this side yet?
We do, Trey.
The ladies are on break.
We should during our break, though. It's going to be over by now.
The great Josh
Because we
Gordon in
could use
chat.
it.
How you doing, Josh? There are 12 players
There's one
remaining.
over here.
It's I wouldn't call the bathroom.
Yeah, that's a rough bathroom.
The one with no urinal.
Yeah, the one with no urinals.
One of them's a box.
Yeah.
Huh? Yeah, they're all broken.
They're all broken. There's 3 of them, and they're all broken.
5 bets 100.
You don't go in there and try to use them?
Four calls.
Check mark for Scott
4 checks.
with the ace high.
5 checks. 6. 7.
There you see the clock. 12 remain out of 776 flyers. Runners, if you will. Next blind is 50, 100, 100. And just under 9 minutes till we go on a 15-minute break. During that break, we will be playing a special video for your entertainment while we're on break. For some hands in previous live streams.
8 folds. 2 folds.
Taught him a lesson. What? I taught him a lesson. He knew to fold the button.
5 calls and check.
The ladies for Jason. And a set right in the window.
That's 100.
Good fold.
6 folds. 5.
Jack 9 diamonds again.
Jason's not getting any customers there. Flopping the set.
And backdoors.
Chip values. The purple chips in front of Shaun, 500,000. Red chips, 100,000. Light blue chips, 25,000. And orange chips are 5,000.
8 folds. 2 is 1. 4 folds. 5 folds. 6 folds.
How much is that?
Good.
It's like $1 million.
I think it's a little less.
5, 6, 7, 8. Looks like 885.
That is a little less.
It is a little
I was hoping it was $1 million. Would have been easy. I'm going to fold anyway.
Fold. 2.
What did he shop? 840?
885.
885.
Yeah,
Call an ace queen there?
Okay, I'm gonna try.
Okay.
Okay.
It's never false to me.
That was like if you said like ace 10 suited or you know
Oh, come on.
that I would have thought you had a reasonable decision.
All right.
But like the ace queen, come on.
Yeah.
2 folds. 4 folds. 5 folds. 6 raises. 2, 1, 60.
Reacts Rebirth can't really do a graphic on the other table stack sizes, unfortunately.
Yes, and then 7's all in, yeah? Yep, 8 folds, 6 folds, 7 is. Yes, sir.
So let's see if we got this.
You do have it.
There we go. There's the
I have my favorite.
latest chip graphics.
78.
Big purple ones, 500K. Red, 100K.
Yeah. So
Light
me and my
blue,
one buddy, I was
25K,
really close,
and the
so always at the bar
orange
drinking,
are
come back,
5K.
And he's always wanted to play heads up, sit and go. Like we just play heads up all night for hours.
There you see the prize pool.
And he just would like limp call 3-4 off because that was his hand, and 7-8 off was my hand. We just either was
Next person out,
like by 6 a.m.
28,809 for their
$100
work
depending on how stuck
this
it was.
weekend.
You were never stuck.
Not once. When we play the real heads up matches, no.
4 folds,
175.
5 raises to 175. Six raises. 550 total. 550. 7 and 8 folds. 2 folds.
Clubs for Jason and Shaun here. Jason's going to come along. Clubs here on the flop would be kind of fun. Both players with a ton of chips. One club.
Ace high versus king high. Deeb in position. The aggressor pre. The chip leader. The sheriff. The man who was shown a bluff by Jason 2 orbits ago. He's not forgotten.
375.
Jason, ace high. Backdoor clubs. The best hand he wants to see. Turn card 375 makes the call.
Ooh, another club.
Spicy.
5 chips.
Both players with the club draw, both players with overs. Both players will be interested in seeing a river card. There's 2 million chips in the middle already, Rick.
Minutes away from a break. Shaun reaching for a purple chip.
That's 950.
950,000.
Tap pot. Lot of heat on Jason and his 3.5 remaining. Way in the lead. He doesn't know that. He's thinking he needs to hit. He doesn't need to hit anything.
Carving out calling chips. Makes the call. How a club here, and Jason doubles through.
Huge pot, 3.9. We'll call it 4 million. Deeb with the stare. Brick. Jason with the check mark. Both players have bricked. Will Shaun go for it here and put Jason all in? Will be steaming if he doesn't and sees that the ace high is good for Jason and he missed out on an opportunity. Hand number 56, Lodge live stream, LCS main event.
$3.9 million in the pot.
Deeb, the aggressor pre. Fired on every street, rips it.
All in.
That's why it's one of the best players in the world, Rick.
All right.
King high, bluff, all in. Yeah. Huge pot. Sometimes you brick out, Rick. But you still got to fire. Telling a strong story. Props to Jason for not even throwing this into the muck yet. I mean, it's hard for Deeb to have clubs when you have clubs. Still losing to even some of his bluffs, right? An ace-king or an ace-queen that just might want to triple barrel. Losing to that.
Jason still with 2.5 million.
Looks up at the board, sees all the payouts. You can't call here with ace highs. Would be one of the greatest calls of all time. Makes this call here, but you can't do it. You can't do it. It's too hard to make a call like this.
As the players are going to be officially on break after this hand.
World-class triple barrel by Mr. Deeb wearing the cowboy hat in honor of Mr. Brunson.
Sorry, guys.
Take your time, man.
Yeah,
we're on break.
We're on break. You're good.
You're good.
Let's look at Mr. Deeb here, just staring at the board. Hand on his arm.
Makes the
Bluff,
fold.
Shaun.
Oh, God. That ace jack of clubs.
God.
I almost called you. I almost called.
How can you call it ace jack
God.
club? That doesn't seem like a good hand to call. But.
Shaun gets it through. And a huge hand as we head to break. While we're on break, why don't you take a look at some past clips from the Lodge live stream.
Have you ever flipped a coin for over $100,000? I'm going to assume your answer is no, but you're about to watch someone do just that. It's a 200-400 cash game at the Lodge Card Club in Austin, Texas. And 4 players put in the $400 call, and then it's on Doug Polk on the button. He makes it $1,200 to go, kind of an unusually small size to raise over 4 limps. I'd be curious to ask Doug why he did that, but in any case, he does. And then Bill Perkins 3-bets with the king-6 of clubs out of the small blind. And with that, I'm going to let the commentators from the actual live stream take over.
Sausage was actually good.
Who knows what he might do? This could be the hand.
Robbie
We could play by far the largest
deciding
blind
on what
launches
to
of
do
the year.
here.
Oh, snap.
Wait, what the heck is...
snither,
Oh,
seven.
you know what? That's 2,000 more than I'm comfortable with.
She's not uncomfortable.
Lays it down.
Not comfortable.
I need you to call it, though.
All right, I'm in now. Let's do it. How much is it? 7?
Sarah says scared to play, but I can.
All right, Bill.
Get on over here,
What was it?
Sarah.
Just
gotta dip your
Let's take a
First
flop,
time is
shall we?
scariest.
What did I get
It's
myself
fun.
into here?
I don't know what cards you have. How would I know?
What do I... You could have pocket deuces. We did talk about pocket deuces.
Getting our GFX
Or the
graphics
Robbie. I
correct
could have
here.
paired my 4.
That I'm okay with.
Meantime, Michael
So I'm
says
gonna
the
bet no
Lodge
deuce.
just replaced one of my destinations this spring. Let's go. There you go.
I'm going to bet no deuce.
What was Michael
Deuces.
waiting for?
Will the final tables be streaming from this room as well?
Some of the big ones, yes.
Let's go. That'll be fun.
9-4 deuce, 2 diamonds.
Is that
Perkins
bad?
I'm just scared.
You should probably just muck right now.
You know in your head you have that fear?
He's got a boat.
Just make shake.
That's what he said.
Only player is pretty weak, but Doug connects with the turn.
There's no straights.
There's no flushes. There's nothing here.
No straights, no flushes.
There are weird 2-pair hands that can hurt me, but I don't give a shit.
Bill talking a big game, like trying to sell that he has 10s, jacks, something like that, saying if you have 2 pair, you got me. It's really king high, and the wager's $12,000.
The stakes are so much different when I play a pot with Bill compared to when I play a pot with some of
There's pride on the line, too.
You can oscillate wildly.
Doug's like, what could he possibly have? He's so polarized. He can't have a hand. He's so binary here. Like, what would he do?
Binary.
Might slow
There's
down
just a different
Bill.
level of respect between you two. You know what I mean? Or
Flushes get there, multiple straights. Sarah Mick going crazy into Super
Sarah
Chat. Well, that's
Mick.
why we love her. She's
Thank
the best.
you.
Love the lady. That is Jamie Kerstetter, one of the best in the business.
The best.
Thanks so much.
She's been doing it for years
Not
on
a
end.
huge fan of the way this ran out. Not a huge fan, Bill.
I'm so curious to what he has.
Sam?
Yeah, your card.
It's almost 8.
25,000. Bill has been firing On every street.
How are we feeling about this one?
Well, I either have a set or overpair. One or two.
It's not like it's 3.
I mean, well, or bullshit.
Oh.
Set, overpair, bullshit.
Oh.
Yeah, that's yours. We made it yours.
Kind of smells like bullshit.
Set, overpair, bullshit. Set, overpair, bullshit.
How about a pair of 6s?
I'm not really worried about sets.
No, it's very rare that I would have a set.
Yeah, I don't think you're a set.
Yeah, it's so unlikely.
Also, an overpair is like, gotta be a little scared in the river, right? Flush gets in?
A little scared indeed.
A diamond in your hand.
Oh, that's true.
I think Doug might sniff this one out.
I feel like Barbara and Star go to Vista Middle Mark the way they
He's too rich to fold, right?
I wish she'd bet a little bit bigger.
They both are.
No.
Then I'd be like, probably not overpair.
Table silent.
How big is this pot? Think about this math.
$80,000.
Pretty big pot. We got six pinks. We've got 2.5 glasses of wine.
It's dark out. We're wearing sunglasses and we're on a mission.
40.
We've got 14% tilt.
35, 40. That's actually not that big of a bet. It's like half pot. Is it 30? Ooh. I was leaning towards fold. Now I'm leaning the other way. It's a pretty big pot. There's a lot of money out there.
There is a lot of money. And it's
Bill's starting to talk now. Right when Doug said he's talking himself into a call.
Right at the edge, you know. How often?
Doug's calling, folks.
He's so smart. I shouldn't be fucking around with this guy.
1 for a call, 2 for a fold. I'm going to get us started with the 1. He's not laying this.
I agree. I think
No, for worldwide? Yeah.
I don't know, maybe nationwide.
Oh.
Worldwide.
You know what I think?
What?
I think I might have flipped a coin.
It's a very good choice.
Sometimes when you're right in the fence, you just gotta flip a coin.
The random number generator.
Is that legal?
Here, flip this.
It's like an
Jack,
external
flip it.
device.
Call or all?
All
All
right,
in,
so
Lindsay?
here's how it works. If it lands on all in, I am not all in. If it lands on call, I call. If it lands on all in, I fold. So all in is fold. Again, I am not all in. All right, so
fold. This is the most perfect call. I just want to put it out there. This is one of the most perfect bets I've ever made in my entire life.
It must be. It's
So
completely 50-50.
I'm binding. I'm binding before I flip. Either way, I'm going to flip. Do you want to show your cards so the table can sweat?
Yeah, go.
This is gonna
Do you want to? I'm
Yeah,
binding.
ready?
I'm binding. Yep.
Boom. Bullshit.
Oh my God, you animal! You
Now he
animal!
knows what he
You want the
wants.
coin?
This is awesome.
No, you choose your own fate.
This is awesome.
You're fucking animal! What the fuck? Yo, what the fuck?
It's binding.
Oh, if this lands on all in, this is gonna be the worst. Okay, ready? Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Watch.
Let's go! Okay, I call. All right.
That is
All right.
amazing. Amazing.
Nice flip there by Doug.
Oh my lord.
He was binded by that flip.
The guy wins every flip. He was doing 80K flips on Friday night. Didn't even remember. He won those too. But we're going to have a special guest by the fireside that's not one of the players,
Huh.
but only at 1,000 likes.
It's probably Shaq.
You think he can fit through the stream door?
No. I would renovate again. If Shaq like Kool-Aid Man through the door and ruined the whole studio, I think it'd still be worth it.
Big Terrorist played on stream last weekend, and we have a barn door in the studio, and it rolls. But he was drunk off of 2 beers and forgot that it rolled, and he tried to go through the barn door, almost took it down.
No, I feel like you're trying to play real well right now.
Yeah, like.
Not really. I mean, if you saw this hand, you'd be
We're
like,
in
what are you
Texas.
doing?
You're supposed to be gambling.
You'd be like, why are
The
you
honesty
here?
is real.
Talking again about how weak his hand is, but it's top pair.
There you go, Bill.
I like the disdain on that call.
Yeah, it was very cool. It was very
Well,
nice.
I can
I feel like
I can
I feel like I'm
feel
in for like another 2 streets, and it's it's not gonna feel good.
Doug with a flush draw here. That's 6,000. Bill ahead with his trips. Now, a boat as Doug hits his flush.
What a river card here. 21.3 in the middle. Bill was talking about how weak his hand was early on before this hand was dealt. And now it's a boat versus a flush.
Ooh, and he's going for almost 2x pot. Is that 40 or 35?
A massive bet here from Doug.
30,000.
Oh, Doug was 30. Okay.
You know the
1.5
raise.
times
How much
pot.
are we raising here, Jamie?
A lot.
North of 100 a lot?
Yeah, I think you might go like 120 or something. They have so much history, and Perkins really does like to splash around a lot, so I think he can get away with
Funny,
going
when I
really
play
big when he
poker,
does actually have it too.
I swing so much more in real life. And like this 30,000 bet, my heart is cacao, 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 cacao.
Yeah, fun.
75,000?
Oh, he doesn't go very
I'm
large.
making it 75,000.
Little speech about how fast his heart is pumping.
Yeah.
And then $75,000.
Wow.
Pot at 126, and we are just getting started, folks.
So hard to lay down the backdoor flush.
Wow. Wow, that's gonna be a tough one.
Doug hates it, but it's going to be hard to get away.
It's gonna be a tough one to get away from, I think. This is one of those spots where I feel like people don't really bluff. But your hand's so good.
Jungle's just in the middle, getting it in one ear from one opponent, another ear from the other.
Turning a queen into a
Douglas,
bluff.
think of Otis.
Ooh, I don't know if I'm gonna get away from this. When you said that, I thought the chance you were raising was like
0.1.
almost zero.
I want to play poker where they have the heart monitors. I want to. I
They used
really
to
want.
do
I wish
that.
I want to do my whoop right now. I really want to know my heart rate is.
They
It's
used to
crazy.
do that.
Got that whoop on too?
Yeah, the whoop.
No, the whoop's where it's at.
You think it'd be different if you were bluffing or had it?
Both ways.
One for a call, two
My heart
for a
rate- my
fold
heart rate
chat.
Fight.
If anybody can get away, it's Doug, but the way he's talking to himself right now, I don't think it's going to happen.
Oh, such a small raise. Kept me in, Bill.
The price too good for Doug. It was a small raise from Bill.
All
Bill
right,
went
call.
long. He calls.
Makes the call. Gonna see the bad news.
About them apples.
What did you have, Doug?
And Bill Perkins is on fire
Terrace,
right
we're getting
now,
right in the
17
middle
hands
here,
into
huh?
the stream.
No, I'm just curious.
I had a flush, Terrace.
You know, the game. There's like
It was not like,
massive variance.
why did you
anything,
go into the cage?
reincarnation.
Yeah.
Cowboys for Bill Perkins.
Doug, what is that show where you
All
like ended up
kinds
in
of
the
shit.
shark
Here we
cage?
go.
After you got a bad
5,000.
Yes.
Want to see some action on this one. There is the double straddle on,
no.
if
It was one where
I'm not
like,
mistaken.
You bluffed and you did it, and if
Or excuse me, no,
Look,
just
why
single
did you
straddle,
end up
2,000. We are playing 5-1-2.
Oh,
You know what,
Outrageous
Joey remembers?
stakes.
Joey, what's that show where you ended up
Late
in the
night
shark
poker
cage when
here
you
at the
did
lodge.
something in the poker table?
If you got bluffed, you were in
They
a shark
stuck you in the
cage.
cage.
What was that name of that show,
Yeah,
guys?
why? Why
Remember
did
the
you go in
one
the
show
cage?
on Poker Stars where there was some sort of like
I'm in there.
gimmick where
So
they
they
would
make
put
you
you
get
in a
punished for
shark
getting
cage, I think it was, or something like
bluff
that.
for value or something, and then
I can't remember. What was that called?
I mean,
That sucks. So you get bluffed, and now you're gonna feel like
what a great
being
flop for
shittier
kings.
sitting
I hope to hear it soon, because I'm going to take a piss in 2 seconds. But I'll make it.
Everybody's favorite flop we see. 2 kings in the hole. Ace high board.
Uh-oh.
Doug defending in the straddle. I love the value bet from Bill
Like
Perkins.
you just snap called me.
Not a lot of ace
Matching
X
energy
Doug's going to
or
have
the speed of the
relative
call?
to the rest of his range.
Everything was pretty.
Does go
pretty
check
weird.
check,
Bounce.
unsurprisingly.
Oh!
King! 4-liner on the board, though.
I have a question for you.
Snap bet from Bill Perkins. 10K. I love this value, man.
Okay.
Is that okay if I ask you guys a question? Jungleman, is it okay if I ask you and Doug a question?
Doug gonna pay it off. Look at that.
Well, you're Jungleman. Like, come on.
Doug says you got the max, my friend.
I lose, but I lose on the left.
Okay, good as that, good as that.
We are just seconds away from resuming play. 12 remain. We will go from start to finish. So here's what's going to happen. When we get down to 9 players, we will combine everybody to this stream table. However, we will only have video until the 9th player is eliminated. Because there are only 8 sensors on the table, when we combine to the 9th person at the stream table, we will still stream and keep the audio, the video going, but we won't see hole cards until the 9th player is eliminated. Then everybody will be remiked, and we will be able to see cards again. So that's how we do it. Stream table, as you see there, has 8 sensors. Slick Rick, Skull Mike, your commentators today during this main event from start to finish coverage. Started today with 18 players. We're down to 12. We will play until there's a winner, and then you're going to get a double feature.
I thought the call was coming. I thought you were calling.
I thought it was here.
Today,
The wrong question.
because after this, we'll have the ladies' final table, whenever that is going to happen.
How nice.
Hundreds and hundreds of ladies came to the lodge today to play. $500 buy-in, whatever the prize pool was. Bill Perkins tossed in $50,000 additional dollars.
Yeah, I was thinking about it.
Jason had 15 minutes to think about the great bluff by Shaun D on hand number 56.
Like a hand I would have more hands I could beat because you wouldn't have ace 2 use of clubs, you know. So I would think jack 10 of clubs. Just also queen 10 of clubs. Also focus on my hand. Keep focus on my hand.
Neo Munoz. We have a new room because we only like 8 players. 8 sensors on the table. That's why we created an 8 sensor table.
Pick up the clubs and barrel again. Yeah. So
we like streams with 8 players. That's why.
I think I usually have it there. And I think I would go like literally ace 9 plus. Because I think you have 8.
Once again, I'll give you the tournament chips and their values. The big purple ones, the oversized purple ones, 500,000. Red ones, 100,000. Light blue are 25,000, and the orange chips are 5,000. Next break, 2 hours from now.
Six raises to 200. 7 folds. Eight raises to 550 total. 2 folds. 4 folds, 5 folds, and 6 folds.
To give you an update, as Justin will take down the pot with Pocket Kings, to give you an update on the ladies tournament, 137 ladies remain. There were 326 runners today. 137 remain.
Imagine if all chips sounded like that. The normal chip shuffle. You ever played in Sacramento?
7 folds. I think I played there once for WPT.
They have huge chips.
Everywhere? I played a couple
Thunder
times.
Valley?
Oh, I didn't play Thunder Valley. Okay, no. I played Bay 101 and whatever that other club up in San Jose is.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, Thunder Valley. You remember they have big, thick chips. And so when you shuffle them, they make this like
I don't think I
metallic
actually
sound.
got to play in Thunder Valley. I like went through it, but I didn't have time. I
played in Stones. They had like
On the 1-3 stream?
once.
Yeah.
Before
Possible cheated?
Before all of that. I don't know if he was already doing it or not at that point.
The ladies for Scott. Jason hits middle pair.
A good 2-eye run. I don't know. It would have been fun. Fun spot being on that class action, right?
Yeah, I was trying to get him on the spaces to chat, and maybe he'll admit some shit.
That's 125.
I'd be glad.
It's not like anyone has any recourse anyway, so like.
Some recourse.
How about a royal flush draw to go along with jacks for Jason? Can't get the royal flush because Scott has the queen of hearts.
Not be able to, I mean, how much poker do you think that guy played?
Well, supposedly.
Oh, didn't that whole thing happen with a tournament once? He ran.
Yeah, just recently. One of like the South Big tournaments, he like found tabled and was in disguise and wouldn't put his name anywhere.
Goes check, check. Scott's ladies are going to be good enough to take it down.
What are we gonna do if I 3-bet you?
I'll probably fold it. Must have been a bad one.
Jump in like 3
10-5
spots.
off.
It's pretty bad.
2 folds. $225. 5 folds. 6 folds. Call.
Heads up between Christian and Scott. Phil would give us a flop. All clubs. Both players with a club in their hand. Scott looking for the nut flush draw.
Series?
No, it's just Vegas.
Yeah, we'll fix that. Blinds will be corrected here in a minute.
Like the 1 year or something?
It was like 3 years.
Blinds are
500, 6, 7,
50, 100, 100.
and 75. 875. Call.
Better shape than you
All in from Christian.
Grab the 10 or a jack for a sweat or something. Let's have some fun.
How's just a club?
Let's have some fun. That's a little fun.
Wow. Never think about that one.
6, 7.
So Christian will double up through Scott.
Last bet. 875.
Yeah, amazing ladies tournament today. 336 runners, unbelievable. 137 remain. Whatever the prize pool is, Bill Perkins is dumping an additional 50,000 into it. It's going to be a huge payday. The winner of the tournament, as long as they can answer a couple questions about Bill Perkins' Die with Zero book, they're going to get an additional $25,000 sponsorship deal from Bill for the year to promote his book.
2 folds. 4 folds.
Bill actually was here earlier. Said a few words on the mic. Ladies gave him a great ovation.
Seven raises to 700K. 8 folds, 6 folds.
Yeah, I mentioned to somebody earlier, you know, there's so many articles about more women need to play poker. If they were to come to the lodge today, they would understand that ladies in poker, alive and well.
Small blind, please.
There you see the other table down to 5 players and the table in the outer room.
Six raises to 200. Seven folds. 8 folds. Two calls. Two checks. Six bets, 125 and 2 folds. Sounds good.
$11 remain in this main event, Lodge Championship Series.
I guess I could have jammed.
$2.1 million in the prize pool and a $3,000 buy-in.
No pair. 9 high.
Skull Mike fired a few bullets, missed out last night, finishing 86th in last night's flight.
7 folds.
Sounds like you weren't folding.
Eventually I'm going to fold.
2 20s there. Let me see. 8. 2 folds. 4 folds.
You're missing Yoda, who's normally always one of the in our chat. She is in the ladies tournament.
Combine a 10 when we get to 10.
Have not heard how she's doing.
It's an 8-handed stream.
But we played 9 earlier.
They might.
So it's a 9-hand tournament.
They might
They
take
might
it
make
off,
it
turn off
10.
the stream and then put it
I
back
think
on.
they should make it 10.
I just don't imagine why they would change the tournament every other time you would go to 10.
Whenever
make it 10
you
last
have
time?
a stream, you change the rules. Seems a little odd, yeah.
6 makes it 200.
You ask
Seven
Anthony?
folds. I'm gonna ask
Okay.
for it, yeah. Is the stream going to be, do you know, 8 or 9 handed?
Do we combine to
I
10?
mean, we combined to 10, that's all. 8 calls. 2
All in from Trey with ace jack.
when you get a chance.
Shaun with the Gretzky hand, pocket 9s, and Justin behind him
Combine it and 9.
with ace queen.
Thank you. Raise. 800,000.
How much are they all in for?
He's all in for 475.
Thanks.
Yep.
Trey in for his tournament life. 475,000. Shaun has already raised it.
Meet.
800, that's all it is. Yes, it is.
$1.3.
Here comes the re-raise from Justin. 5-bet. Haven't seen too many 5-bets today on the stream. To 1.3 million. Shaun with 7.5 million chips. Is going to go ahead and make the call. So there'll be a side pot. Trey is all in. Shaun and Justin with a side pot.
So we should have 8.25 each, 8.25 each. Side pots are good.
1.6 in the side pot. Great flop for Shaun with his pocket pair. See what Justin does here.
Check.
There's the queen for Justin.
Six checks.
Either way, this will be Trey's last hand.
That's 600.
Yep, I'm dead. Good game.
I should have showed.
Justin is going to win the pot.
Your game.
And a jack on the river for Trey. Not enough. And he will be eliminated in 11th place. Trey, a Lodge live stream regular.
I thought you showed me 9-10. I was like,
Give a big congratulations to Trey.
No, that's why I looked at you funny.
For finishing 11th.
That's exactly what Justin had. Oh, tilting.
Fours in this deck look like aces, big time, huh?
Nice hand.
They do.
I had it king 4 and I was like, oh.
And we are down to 10.
That's
All right,
what
thank you.
facing an all-in ace 4. And,
One more announcement on how we're going to do this. When we get down to 9, when one more player is eliminated, everyone will come into the stream room. We'll play 9-handed on our stream table without seeing cards.
Yeah, no problem.
Because we will play 9-handed on an 8-sensor table.
Yeah, for you.
We will wait till one is eliminated. Then we will be able to see cards again.
I was through.
So when we get down to 9, they'll all come in here.
20.
We will still keep the cameras on. You'll still see the action.
4 folds. 5 folds.
You won't see cards until we get down to 8.
Are there 10 or 11 left?
5 and 5. We're 10. We're 10 handed right now. Yeah. 6 checks.
Justin's starting to heat up. Justin and Shaun are about dead even in chips right now, both with about 6.5 million.
10 left, correct?
Got it.
yeah, we just lost them.
Paul Edwards asked, can we have a roving camera around the lodge? Wish we could. We should get a lot more lodge cam shots here throughout the day.
It raises to 220. 4 folds. 5 folds.
And big slick suited for Shaun. These two are going at it right now. Two chips, biggest chip stacks.
6 raises. I got 750 total. 7 folds, 8 folds.
There's the fold from Saliba. There you see the clock. 10 remain out of 776 entries. $426,801 up top. For those of you wanting to see the ladies tournament, you're going to see from start to finish coverage of their final table. Later tonight, whatever it takes, we will bring that to you. Jamie Kerstetter will be in the bunker along with Ebony Kenny, as long as they're not on the final table.
They're tracking him?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
as long as they're tracking, that's fine. I mean, they really easily could be, right? Yeah.
They're just looking for stall.
Yeah, yeah. Anthony's keeping on. I heard him talking to them. Like,
Okay.
He asked some questions
You
about
should
pace
see
of play.
where the button is.
Yeah.
And then try to get it sorted. How much you started with?
2.7.
Thanks so much.
Yeah, that's about right.
Yeah. One table gets ahead, we'll do hard hand.
2.5.
Yeah.
Big one.
Gotcha. Yep.
Just
Roger that.
Check.
Christian has a diamond in his hand. Saliba with the king.
7 bets. 125.
Getting word from Jimmy Bluffett that Yoda just busted in the ladies tournament.
1.3.
Appreciate it.
Everyone else seems to have a decent amount.
1.7, 1.8 are lowest.
Cool.
Jonathan Little shows up in chat. How you doing, Jonathan Little?
Yeah, you can want me. 1.3, Sean.
Christian looking for a 7, 8, or diamond.
I'm excited for you to win that bet, Sean. I'm pulling for you. What is the?
I'm still gonna 3-bet you no matter how much.
That's fine. What is the? I forget what the bet.
There's the flush for Christian. The man from Venezuela.
Pretty solid.
Bill's in the building.
I know. I like Bill.
Who doesn't
Big,
like
big fan. Huge fan of Bill. Yeah, I've never really heard anyone say they're not.
This is my second hand.
Justin makes the call. And Christian will take down the pot.
Turn to pair, was it?
2 pair.
Folks, this is the Lodge Championship Series, and let's go back out there. There's the Lodge Cam, the ladies event. Look at all those great happy faces.
Yeah. That's dead. That's dead.
330 some odd entries today in a $500 buy-in, where Bill Perkins is adding $50,000 to the prize pool. There you go, Shaun D. Having a little snack.
6 folds. Got a raise from 7 to 250.
There you go. It's production. I'm learning.
Kelly Shields gives a super chat and a shout out to Jonathan Little. There you go. Folks, if you couldn't make it to the Lodge Championship Series, you've got to put this down on your calendar. This is a must tournament, folks. August 3rd through the 14th, the Mega Monster. There's Brad Owen pointing the way. $1 million guaranteed. $250,000 is guaranteed for first. Did I mention a $400 buy-in? Are you kidding me? Make your plans. August 3rd through the 14th, the Mega Monster at the Lodge.
Eight raises to 700.
Saliba with the jiggities. Three bets to 700,000. Back to Christian with some suited Broadway cards.
And someone calls 700.
Check.
7 checks. That's 450.
Justin continues here. 450,000. Christian looking for a king or a queen.
7 calls 450. Seven checks. Check.
Check mark for Justin here.
This guy's got all this stuff. Bets.
Christian fires at this.
150. 8 full. 2150.
Christian with the bluff there. Bets 2.1 million on the river.
Let's go next to coming in.
Takes it down as we're going to wave goodbye to Horseshoe Phil.
I said one if you wanted.
So the
Kind of boring on a
Queen of
stream.
Clubs was in there, right?
That would be a fun card to see.
I think it was in there.
And Bellagio Anthony comes back into the box as Christian stacking those chips. And looks like we've got an all-in situation on the outer table.
There's so many plays on the greens. But it's really good, yeah. Yeah, it's good.
That's Jaffe right
Don't even
there
know its name.
in seat 3.
I mean, I just click over each because I'm paying attention to the restaurant name.
I do.
Not when you're going to be a place you're not that often. Like,
Yeah,
you're at
that's
home,
true,
you want to
that's
remember it. But like, I ordered this last night, and I
Looks like we're going to just take a little gander here. Don't know what the cards are.
Like the genre of food and then kind of go from there.
I see it.
see, they bet 220.
Players are gathering around.
C4, 5, fold. Yes. All right, C6.
One of those players is eliminated. We will be down to our 9.
C6 checks.
Shaun hits his 9. Flush draw for Saliba.
C8 checks. C6 checks.
Folks, we're doing our best to cover both tables, folks.
C8 checks.
And there's the flush for Saliba.
All right, C6 bets 315.
Shaun continues to fire at it. A little over half pot there, 315,000.
C8 raises.
There's the raise from Justin. It's like 1.2 million. Is the bet. Shaun with 2 pair.
What's your bluff now? Queen jack with a 9?
Shaun in the blender here. Lays it down. Great lay down by Shaun. All right, so here's the other outer table.
I think he's playing the hand right now.
They're either playing the hand or we're ahead of them.
Oh, let's go.
Looks like
Huh? You had a weird hand?
Mr. Jaffe won that hand, and we are officially down to 9 players.
Probably a good candidate to call.
So we're probably going to have a redraw.
Could have had his 4-7. You didn't think about that one?
He would have bet the flop.
Of table positions once we combine.
He would have gone 3 straights to this 4-7.
Once again, here's what's going to happen, folks. We're going to bring 9 players to this table. The final 9. We're going to remove all the players' mics right now. Redraw for player positions.
got 8 sensors on here and 9 players.
And then we're going to play 9-handed with no cards being seen by our sensors.
We'll use the same sensor for 2 people.
When a 9th player is eliminated, we will then reactivate and play with, be able to see the cards again and mic the players. And there's the lodge cam.
We have overhead microphones.
There are the ladies that remain in the wonderful ladies event, which will stream the final table later today, early in the morning, whatever it takes from start to finish. A great shot of the great ladies event. There's the prize pool, $426,000 up top. 9 players remain. They have paused the clock to bring the other players into the stream room. We will bring all 9 players to the table. We will just do video only without any cards being able to be seen or commentating until we get down to 8. And once we get down to 8, we will mic all the players and we'll be able to see cards. So once again, we'll have video of the action until the 9th person has been eliminated. Appreciate everybody tuning in today. It's going to be a great one, folks. We're going to stream this final table from start to finish. Then we're going to give you a double feature at no additional cost. We never charge. We're going to have a double feature today. The main event final table followed by the ladies event final table. Can it get any better than that? Folks, the other alternative was we were going to play down to 6 today and come back tomorrow and do it, but players and I think the public wants to see it all finished today. So I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to, it'll be interesting. And we'll definitely get back as soon as we can. See a bunch of people in chat. Let us know where you're watching from. I'll try to give you some shout outs while we're on this little redraw break. Where are you watching from today? I know Paul Edwards is watching from Perth, Western Australia. Robert Elder from Michigan. Appreciate it. Boots Kennedy says he's coming for my job. It's going to be tough, but go for it. Big Tank, Lone, California. Mark Anderson from Arizona. Doc from Calgary, thank you so much. B-Shack from Fort Worth. Hello, B-Shack. Glasgow, Scotland, Gary Henderson. My good friend Ann Flynn from Lost Wages, Nevada. Boots from Canada. Eric from Doylestown, Pennsylvania. Will from Albuquerque. Thank you all for tuning in. Quebec, Canada. CP, how you doing out there in Quebec? The only city in North America with a wall surrounding the city. Did you know that? Budget Chicken checking in from Hollywood Boulevard. Poker Rail checking in from Sweden. Daniel Gonzalez from Mexico City. Hello, Daniel. Joshua from Dublin. People from all over the world, folks. On a short break, folks, as we bring the other players into the studio and redraw for seats. Nick Cadena from San Antonio, Texas. San Antonio, home of Los Spurs. Levi checking in from Finland. Appreciate everybody. Jason from Memphis. Folks, you got to get to the lodge. Once again, I'll tell you one more time about the Mega Monster Tournament coming August 3rd through the 14th. You're not going to want to miss it. It's a $1 million guarantee. First place is guaranteed $250,000. The greatest thing about this one, it's a $400 buy-in. Tons of flights. August 3rd through the 14th, right here at the Lodge Mahal. The Mega Monster. Mike Oxlong checking in from the Philippines. The Andrew saying hello from New Jersey. Dennis Camo from Montreal. Appreciate everybody from tuning in. If you haven't yet subscribed to our channel or hit the like, we're going to bring it strong today. We're going to bring you a ton of hours of poker. Hit the like. It doesn't cost you anything. It helps us. Please hit the like while we're on break. Subscribe to our channel. 125,000 subscribers. We were at 80,000 on January 1st. Not too shabby for our little stream. Slick Rick and Skull Mike in the bunker. Kyle from the Lodge parking lot. Come on in, Kyle. Garrett says he loves this stream. Well, Garrett, thank you, man. Really appreciate that. We don't take ourselves too serious on this stream. And there you go, the final table, little picture taken. Rachel is a heck of a photographer, folks. There's the good shot of the final table. Some guys getting a little chummy with each other.
You're black and white. Yeah, I don't know if you know.
Mike Sisto, thank you very much.
I lied. It's probably going to be like 3 more.
Great picture. Shaun D paying respect to Doyle Brunson wearing the cowboy hat today. Shaun looks good in the cowboy hat. And if he wins this, remember he wore that crazy hat at the World Series of Poker? The shimmering hat that he was wearing? I bet if he wins this, he's going to rock the cowboy hat out in Vegas this summer.
Neither in yours.
Geo Fitz says, I don't play poker, but I really enjoy the laid-back, chill, welcoming atmosphere on the stream. That's us. Don't take ourselves serious. Have some fun. Poker's a fun game, folks. Have some fun. All right, so here's what we're going to do. 9 players are now seated. You see them. And once we start dealing cards, we are not going to be commentating.
1.02. It's so hard to say no.
until we get to 8 players. So once one player is knocked out, all players will be re-mic'd. And then we will start commentating again. There's the beautiful trophy. So I'm going to step out right here. Y'all can listen to the overhead mics.
Yeah, but like,
and we'll be back once there's one player eliminated.
You're like 3 extra stack and you're offering like 1.2 to 1. I wasn't sure if you were trying to like catch my ego with that, but you're saying that you're so much better
No,
as a player.
it was just troll. It was troll.
I got
50, 100. You know I respect you. You won the cube. Justin does not respect my game. He doesn't use him today.
I told you yesterday that I thought you would.
By the way, did Justin already got called by Queen High today again?
Wait, no, oh, you didn't hear this. It was so much better than you can imagine.
Yeah.
So, they're telling that hand, and I think it was the second hand of the day. I limped 7-4 off small. Christian checks big, flops king 9-7, min bet call. Turn 9, check, for raise, I bet. Like 2.5 big blinds?
215.
Oh yeah, I bet like 125, which is like 2.2. He calls, and I got the Justin, he goes, shit. And he should have the queen high call.
Yeah,
Cool. Two fun, by the way. Thank you.
Check.
That's 250.
Oh, really? Fours or a push? Really?
Did you say? I don't think it was.
Four with the 4 diamonds.
Yeah.
Would you have raised 4? Oh, you mean pre-flop. You mean pre-flop. Yeah, sorry. But I meant everyone made a boat.
I'm scared of the 5-9,
Yeah.
the 5 jack, or 5 king.
It is the worst boat.
He does have all.
Yeah.
It's 100.
Yeah, 5 is the worst.
4780. 4780.
They get one on the turn wishes they have. One is on. And people start.
I don't think I've ever seen 500K chips in tournament. Usually goes from 100 to
Even the WSOP have them.
no.
WPT has 500K.
They have 500K chips, and
Yeah,
then
they
the
have
oversized
big-
frisbees in red, and the oversized frisbees in yellow are 1 million.
Yeah. Yeah, this is
And the high rollers have like the black 500K chips.
Yeah. Probably haven't been doing
Yeah, even, I think it was like the closer, there's a couple times that, every set is 500K chips in the World Series. Understandably, you never saw them.
Yeah. How do I do that? What's the benchmark?
Playing good.
We can stop.
You're more of a WPT guy.
I'm not. Maybe it's all tables.
See, you finally took a top dog again?
I just know Ben had 2 chip leads, so.
Yeah, I'm stuck.
Is that the one that he's like half the chips in play though?
No,
Oh, that's
he
one
only has
league.
one on one.
Sen only has half?
Yeah.
Wow.
1 million four.
The one that means a lot more. Is
1,425,000. All in?
25?
I think that's right. It was like double confirm the accomplice.
Really? I have like 3 caches this time.
1.4 million.
It's funny how that works.
1.4?
Yep. You go on the first cash, and all of a sudden it's like, you don't care that much about it.
Well, yeah.
I feel about that. If I've ever cashed this, I'm just like, oh, rush days.
You're an idiot.
Cool.
I'll improve one of your plays.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm on that.
Like he Spike gives you the 500K back. That's a sharp live play. He just gave a speech how he didn't want to have one and sold it. And you purposely paid him in just one. I like it. So that's a live play.
I was hoping that he says I don't want it, like, it's like, don't pay the...
Then I'll keep it? Yeah.
Raise 200.
I think you're gonna like get third in one and just gonna play all the twos,
There's something. They're on the schedule. There's like they don't have a good schedule. It's not like other side nights that we're playing.
Yeah. Good one, like.
I played Borgata. I played Bellagio once before. I think just over at that time December.
Yeah.
And now there's the one in December, so I go to that instead.
You're in Vegas, right?
No.
Very.
I was in Vegas. You'd see me a lot more. I did. I've been in Vegas and.
Isn't no win at WPT now?
Yeah, the win took over Bellagio, but I'm saying that one's so much bigger. But I only played 5 diamond like 2 or 3 times in my career. Played it more when it was like the 15 and 25K, when it was the bigger one, when it was bigger. I made 10K re-entry, I just had not to bother.
Fucking New York, yeah.
All the answers.
That's where to go.
Cool. I'm like a mile away from where my family is, where I grew up. And
Check. Did you meet your wife?
Check.
my wife was dealing a stream final table in Jacksonville.
Really? Wow. That's pretty cool.
Her boyfriend's a big fan of me.
No way. That's funny.
Yep.
Wow. You would have thought Sean at the table.
Well, that was Shaun Winter's first big final table to Global in 18.
Yeah, shit.
And she started talking to Shaun, so we were sitting next to each other, and you see it on YouTube where she's like saying something who's Shaun 1, who's Shaun 2. She's like, he's one I've known about, I'm C1. And I just tell her, I'm like, you know, everyone says how young you look, but
They say you look 22, but you're really 27. I got so flustered because I nailed their age. It's exactly what everyone says to us.
Sean Winter, 18. I would have loved to watch that.
You can see it. Corey Burbick was there. Another old school guy.
Yeah, I'd love to watch it. Sean's my favorite alien player.
He was real quiet back then. This kid McDermott, one of like the Irish pros, was there. That Brown made the final table. His own tournament. A couple locals.
Yeah, that Florida group got a lot of good players. Not underage.
Yeah.
From 18 to 21.
Well, that's the same thing in my like we had training stuff. So you get good at live poker, getting all that practice at that age.
Sure. Yeah, even look at the young guys, Jake Fair, Jesse Manners.
Jesse's from my area.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Those are some guys who did a lot of live poker.
Jesse's not very good. No, he's gotten a lot better. He was not good when he left go to Vegas and was fighting full. I just laughed. I was like, we'll see him back on shortly.
Yeah, I like that guy a lot.
Oh no, I like him a lot too. I need him because he made a bet against me last year and like, you know, it was funny because when I told Chance about a bet we made, Chance, I love this side.
Oh yeah, you were kind of dead on that bet. You got a little lucky.
I was not dead on that bet. You understand like how like the median of what it is?
Yeah,
like
yeah. But
also
did
like
he start off like really strong with that?
no. Yeah, he just had to beat his markup for like his people bought his package had to be profitable. It was like 10 tournaments like 1.2, 1.5 markup and like the 5K online and like 10K 6 max. Bunch of really tough ones.
Yeah, I started playing a little bit on state level and he's got 25 to 6 months, like 1.7. I'm not going to be able to 1.4, 1.30.
Why are you trying to staking? You're selling that poker state.
That's okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Josh.
Yeah.
Yeah, Josh. I like those guys. Are you involved in that?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not involved, but like Josh won my best part. So he had me on that site early, like putting up some stuff for him. And, like I always like tell people, I really don't want to sell, so yeah. I always tell people like I'm not that good at no limit. Like, these high rollers, these GTO guys, you're gonna crush me. As you've shown to them, huh? Oh yeah, but I mean, anyone else would have had 12 million with mine. I had 8 million like 4 times and just kept blowing it. Can't take every spot, right?
It's 220.
I don't know if you would have called the ace queen like that.
That was really tricky.
That was a goofy ass hand.
Yeah.
Folks, just a reminder, we will have the cards being read as soon as the 9th player is knocked out. We brought the 9 players to the stream table. There are 8 censors, so we'll mic all the players back as soon as we get a player to be eliminated. Then we'll have the cards being read once again, as well as some of you may or may not like it, but the commentary. 9 players remain. The main event up top.
I thought it was the 8 of spades, but I knew I had the 9 of spades in my hand. So I knew it was close, but I knew.
Over $400,000. Sit tight until the 9th player is knocked out, then you'll see cards again. Thanks for your patience. We just didn't want to sign off and then re-sign back on. We wanted to give you the chance to see the action.
Then we checked out, I was like, oh shit, did he have 7s or 8s? He's trying to. It was a lot of bad things were going in my head.
I want to go back and watch that hand and see my face when you check back. I'm pretty sure I like fucking lost.
Which hand?
When you check back, I was just shocked you checked back. I think I reacted visibly.
Well, the ace queen didn't check back. You check back the flop. Oh, okay. The flop, alright, yeah. So he has to have 100% c-bet range there. He knew how good I was playing. I had him beat. Sure. He took his free card. He got there.
Trying to figure out just ace available.
Yes.
It's like, are you so tricky that
I definitely would have ace.
So I was actually thinking of put forward at some point.
I'm in 65.
I don't know the terms, but I got thinking about rivers. It's just really hard to do. Jack, call. And then it's like 8
better. The set work.
Yeah.
It's not a very good range. There's not many balls. It's like everything has showdown value, and you go going.
They were playing it dead shot, not a drive.
Yeah.
A tiny sidewalk.
And first and second.
Yeah.
A lot of interesting dynamics. But you did see me go for first and second already.
Yeah. That's why no limits should be.
Nah. Need more rules. No limits flip flop would be better. One of my favorite dumb drums in the gym game is called Second Miss Hold'em. Limit hold'em, second miss hand with it showdown. It's an awesome game.
Probably has to be limit, right?
Yeah, it really sucks. No limit.
You played Super Hold'em?
I don't, not familiar. Maybe by different name.
3 cards?
The pineapple?
No, you can use all 3.
Okay.
Or you never discard one, you always have 3. And then like in Taiwan, somebody told me about swap Hold'em.
Yeah.
Where you can like once, whenever during the hand, it's your turn, you can discard one or both your cards. So basically you can chase a draw into the river, you miss, and then you like discard both and try to make like a pair or something.
Oh, that's sick. For any, no, you don't put extra money in the pot to do it?
No, it's like up to you, like whenever you want to do it.
But one time.
One time during the hand, yeah.
Wow. Sounds like a fun game.
Like,
you guys want to turn to the final table and do that?
I'd use more like as a cash
I think if
game.
everyone agrees,
no
we'll do
shit.
it.
As a heads-up cash game, I heard.
Heads up,
Yeah,
really?
they played like on apps.
I thought it would be much better like full ring and stuff. This is 100% limp range. No.
Probably 150.
Oh.
Check. Check.
Folks, we have taken your comments, and we are going to do our best in a few minutes. The delay will keep us a little bit more with the same static shot overhead, but we're going to do our best to get some different shots for you. Look, we had a choice here to either one, stop the stream and come back with 8 players, or keep the stream going in this format, and we made that choice. And I'm. It's just, it is what it is with 9 players remaining. So as soon as a player is knocked out, which we don't know when that will be, the action was going fast and furious there for a minute to get down to 10, but it's kind of slowed down a little. As soon as one is eliminated, we will re-mic all the players, and then you will start seeing the production as you had seen for the previous 4 hours, where you'll see the whole cards and the commentary. And no, we don't want 8 and 9 sensors on our stream table. We want 8. That's the way we do it here at the Lodge live stream. We stream cash 95% of the time, and we will take note of this, but trying to do something nice. Continue the action here. Hang tight.
No, I'm such a good player.
With regards to the phones at the table, they will not have their phones once the stream, we start seeing hole cards again. We have lockers outside of the room where players place all electronic devices. So right now, there is no hole cards being, it's not even a deck with the RFID sensors in the deck. It's a regular deck of cards. Once we get down to 8, we'll bring out the RFID cards. All phones will go into the lockers, and no electronic devices at all are allowed in the stream room while we're streaming, while the whole cards are being read.
Raise 215.
120 now.
Last year's 20.
It's always fun with the small things more than starting second in the tournament.
Who was that? That one flash. That's a face card there.
This one?
Yeah.
The other one, the nine clubs?
Queen of clubs.
What's that have with you guys?
Oh. When did it came from? Oh, okay. Oh, that yesterday. I was thinking of today. I was like, 3 big ones today.
Thank you, James Fessler. Folks, we are at 9-handed. As soon as we get to 8, we'll be able to see the cards, and we'll re-mic the players. Seat 1, Preston. Seat 2, Daniel. Seat 3 is Devin. Seat 4 is Justin. Shaun D is in seat 5. Scott in seat 6. Jason's in seat 7. Christian is in seat 8. And Jared is in seat 9.
I knew I did it. I really felt like it was
I knew you have that type of hand.
I was worried you might have some spasms. I was sad or something.
Well, I was also thinking, I was like, if he raises, I have to go all in on fold.
Yeah.
So it would be really bad to do it then.
Yeah.
Unless you're going to do some, that would be pretty sick. A lot of fun hands today. Yeah. I rarely rewatch Train, but I might watch this one. 240?
240.
Maybe not if they're trying to finish it today. Yeah. I think probably better don't just Uber Eats something and have a run and get it.
I don't have the confidence to eat at the table.
What are you afraid of?
My health.
I made it to 40. Water.
Water? Do you want it Evian or do you want regular?
Yeah,
Focus on
can I go to the green too?
Pellegrino?
Order it, eat it on the
Want one of these?
I think there's a 30 minutes there.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3 waters,
Oh, they
Pellegrino,
mentioned
and
that.
Sprite.
You're totally right.
Okay.
They did. Thank you, Justin.
I don't know if it's after, or if it's the next one.
We have a 15-minute break in an hour, apparently.
That's probably the one.
I guess they're going to do a quick break after one of us, since the wire runs up anyways.
Yeah, true. Yeah, we're playing too slow, we're fucking stream it.
$250. Happy my old card not being shown.
Now you're getting on the line.
Nine-handed holding perfect time to get out.
Raise 700.
So, folks, once again, we have 9 players at the table. We are not using RFID cards. Well, 9 players are at the table. That's why players are seen using their phones. Once we bring RFID cards into the studio, all phones are put in lockers outside the studio, and players are wanted for electronic devices. So that's why you see players using their phones, because we are using a regular deck of cards without any RFID technology. That's why you're not seeing the cards, and that's why you're seeing players being able to use their phones at this point. Once we lose a player, once the player is eliminated, we will bring back the RFID deck, stream like you're used to being streamed. Once again, we appreciate your patience in this. Our thoughts were cut the stream off and come back when there's 8 players, or keep the stream going to let you in on a little behind the scenes action of the tournament. Those were our choices.
Maybe like fake music and like Shaun D plays like or something.
I just got to bribe Thomas enough money to leave Doug so we can just make Doug related content for a year or 2. He's so perfect. He's got so many clips that he, in his head, he like has him on his computer like, Doug ever turns against me, here's the fucking blacklist file. All his outtakes and shit.
$776 runners, 9 players remain. Blind levels are at 75,150, 150. Payouts, 476,801 up top. 9th place, person eliminated next will receive 37,558. We will bring this table from start to finish. This final table we will stream, and certainly once one player is eliminated, we'll start seeing cards again. Then for our double feature, we're going to have the ladies' final table streamed from start to finish. So you're going to get a double feature today. We've already been on for close to 4.5 hours. And we will be here till the end. We're going to have a little special guest right now as we wait for a 9th player to be eliminated. Jamie Kerstetter, how are you doing in the ladies event?
Pretty good. I have more chips than I paid for finally, so that's exciting.
There you go.
Yeah.
How many are left?
Around 90, I think.
90
45
players.
cash. Yeah. It's really fun.
Amazing, close to $200,000 in the prize pool. 336.
Yep, something like that.
Ladies event, and it was, here we go. We got an all-in moment here. Great thing about the ladies event, whatever the prize pool was, Bill Perkins added 50,000 to it. He was here earlier, gave a little speech into the microphone, and ladies were cheering.
How's it going in here? I heard we can't see cards until 8-handed.
Yes, cannot see any cards because we've got an 8-handed stream table, 9 players at the table. So we will be doing it start to finish. As soon as one is eliminated, we'll re-mic all the players and start seeing cards again. And then we'll also, after this tournament, we will see the ladies' final table from start to finish. Now, that may not get started till close to midnight.
There's so many more women than they were expecting. It's kind of fun cards down for just a little bit. You get to actually play poker from chat.
There you go.
Asking about Lingo Martin. Yeah, Lynn is still in. I think she had 100K plus. She's doing good.
Second hand in a row, all-in moment for Devin. And it's going to work for him again. Slick Rick and Jamie Kerstetter in the bunker right now. And Jamie, so we had a lot of people came into town, including we mentioned Lynn Gale Martin, who I was.
Christy Arnett Moreno.
Christy Arnett Moreno, yep. Yourself.
Ebony Kenny.
Ebony Kenny. Of course, the great Ruth Hall, who lives in the area.
Yep.
So many great players.
It's a nice turnout. I actually have to run, but I got distracted on the way. There was a dog and a puppy on my way into the booth, which I just assumed they like planted them there because you didn't want me in here.
You're a sucker for the pups.
Obviously. But
well,
yeah.
Well, go take it down.
Yeah, I'll be back later. I'm going to sweat this from the room, and if I bust the ladies, I'll come commentate with you. So
awesome.
It should be fun.
There you go. There's a shot of the ladies tournament right there in the lodge cam. And appreciate it, Jamie.
See
go
you guys
take it
later.
down. Jamie Kerstetter, folks, still in the ladies tournament. Greg Potter in chat says good luck to Jamie. Greg Potter, part of the stream team. He does production work, and also on Thursdays you can hear him commentate.
50.
No, it means you didn't have it. Your days of spades with it.
Shaun D is in seat 5 wearing the cowboy hat in tribute and in memory to Texas Dolly. Passed away yesterday, Doyle Brunson. Reading Doyle's books, and obviously Super System, his most famous book, but he's had some different books along the way where they've talked about his Texas road gamblers days, and he's mentioned Austin a lot in those books. They used to play a lot in and around the area, him and Amarillo Slim and Sailor Roberts. It's a different time.
Make it tight for you.
Rule of thumb, like when it's close, just like leave it.
You don't want to bust another turn for adding my raise on the first one?
I learned my lesson.
No, you didn't. You're quite.
Of course I did. Wait until we play a 25 gear or something. Then I'm using different gears.
I play better.
Matt, Matt Langford, I know you're giving a lot of great suggestions. Sit tight, or if it's going to really tilt you, you can maybe come back when we have the whole cards being able to be seen. I don't know what to tell you. I just hate to see you get so tilted about something we're trying to do here to keep the action in force. But look, it's your...
It's 50. It's 50.
I just like these pretty pop photos. I love them. Mine too.
Once again, we're waiting for one player to be eliminated, and then we'll bring the RFID cards back on the table. All phones will be locked away in the lockers outside the studio. We're waiting for one player to be eliminated.
People start trapping, like that's very different. I remember a really cool hand that sells play versus who's the German with the blue name? There's always a Ole. And we were like 25 years on table early in everyone's career. And she checked like top set. And just like that 3-bet all in like ace 10 on king 9x because of that. It was great.
Yeah, and then they put that on there and scream, and nobody gives a fuck anymore when you're like top 5x. Yeah. Yeah, like it also like online, like really recently, like when people have like, especially like Brazil, like Brazilians, like, if they're thinking that they're like capped, just start calling everything on the river. Because they're like, oh, I'm capped, he's for sure over bluffing. So they like call like the most ridiculous stuff like burst bluff catch and stuff.
That's what I used to do. I would always, if I was capped, I called 100%. I cost me a lot of money.
Especially because back then nobody was abusing it so hard. Right?
Well, there were people, but like they also knew like you just got greedy. Like I did the same thing. Like spots you had just have nuts, you just go all in or whatever. Just like hope they felt good at the top of the range and that's all.
No, because I remember like asking in the suits yesterday.
Yeah.
Remember?
You want to know what the
Well,
or
no, maybe
think it was.
no.
I don't know.
Back-to-back hands, I got the same hand first two guys. One, either him or the other guy.
You could just fold it, not try to steal my blind.
Really wanna know if he had
Am I getting the juice?
Ooh, 300. I just got 40 this day.
All in again from Devin. Seen this a few times.
Yesterday.
There's another great shot of the Lodge Mahal. You see in the forefront, you'll see the ladies tournament. Over that half wall, those are all the cash tables. So if you've never been to the Lodge, all those beyond the wall on this Monday, early afternoon, it's 5 o'clock Austin time, Central Time. So you see how many people are playing poker at 5 o'clock. Right outside the doors, there's a freeway that's probably a parking lot right now. So why not pull over and play a little poker for an hour, let the traffic die down. Folks, once again, the Mega Monster coming to the Lodge Mahal. $1 million guaranteed, $400 buy-in. And there's Jamie Kerstetter right there. Hello, Jamie. Mega Monster, August 3rd through the 14th. $400 buy-in, folks. So if you're planning to go to the World Series this year, also put this one on your calendar. If you couldn't make it to the Lodge Championship Series, August 3rd through the 14th, the Mega Monster. We give a special shout out to our moderators today and every day. Jimmy Bluffett, Yoda of Chatsville, who entered the ladies tournament.
You want to ship or 7 okay. 7 you would want for it. Yeah. Trying to get that hand named after you, right?
Matthew makes a good point. We literally ran over 30 hours of streaming over the weekend and 4 hours already today, so it doesn't bother me if I can't see the whole cards for an hour or so. Thank you, Matthew. I know you didn't say an hour or so, but I put that in there. Yeah, we have.
3-4-3-4.
11 hours on Thursday, 10 and a half on Friday, another 6 on Saturday.
I'm literally, I just said in my head.
We're bringing it to you, folks. We're bringing it strong.
I think it was one I had with you, and I thought about it.
No, we did that. The Doyle always did that.
Should start doing that during games at real level.
I was doing it after I won the pot. That'd be strong.
Right? Congratulations.
The ladies tournament was not a freeze out.
I'm working on that.
Yeah, you're good.
I think I'm going to do services somewhere, and I'm going to try to go be
too. It was even better than you could ever imagine.
175. I almost entered the last 10K G7.
Because you was playing yet.
But I only played it once tournament.
Somebody asked for the chip values. There they are, folks. That big purple one,
Yeah,
the saucer, 500,000. Red one's 100,000. Light blue one's 25,000, and the orange ones are 5,000.
You only played there. I only played 600. It's so much fun.
And he's a little Todd because I knew he'd laugh and I said, Todd, if you need back or no, your dad has them. He had a couple. Todd had some really funny jokes, but he's not sure he can say publicly. You know, your dad with his humor would enjoy it. I think everyone would see through it, you know what I mean? Not think it's
This tournament had a $2 million guarantee. Ended up with $2.1 million in the prize pool. It was a $3,000 buy-in. There you see the cash tables. Stacks and stacks of chips. There's Marnie, folks. Marnie with her back towards us in the peach. Remember Marnie from the stream that went viral? She turned 1,000 into 16,000 before Doug stacked her. Great shot of the overall room. Look at all those great televisions, the tables, all the dealers. It's a great place to be, folks. 5th largest poker room on the planet.
He's definitely thinking about it right now. I'm thinking about it for a while.
things that worked out well. Could have been a lot worse. You could have called the ace jack.
This is a lot worse.
I don't mind. Queen 5, the head was around. Doesn't matter, dude.
AC Brownie, how many total tables in the lodge? There's 82, but when push comes to shove, we could get it up to over 90. Thank you, Paul. Appreciate y'all being patient with us. I realize everybody wants to see whole cards. I want to see them too. As soon as one player gets busted, we'll all be back to what a regular stream would look like. But right now, you're getting a little behind the scenes look at what tournament poker is actually all about.
240. It's not like I don't have it there, right?
Somebody asked, yeah, but do you have 90 dealers? Actually, on these big tournament weekends, not only do we add to our great staff of dealers, we get a bunch of traveling dealers to come in for these big series. So we have the staff. So people who aren't waiting for cash tables very long. We plan accordingly during these large tournament series. Tim the Gem, yes, the plan is to show the ladies' final table from start to finish. We anticipate that one may get started after 11 p.m. for sure. They still got over 100 players in that tournament. Kind of a double feature today. I love how Shaun just looks at the player, and then when it's his action, then he looks at the board.
If I have pre, that's the board of the Why'd you change the turn? What were you gonna do?
Something stupid.
Well, it would have been something smart. You were gonna call? That would have been stupid.
No.
Yeah, that would be really annoying.
If you're just joining us, Lodge live stream started about 5 hours ago. We had 2 tables going, and we were able to see whole cards. When it got down to 9 players, though, we brought all 9 players into the room. We have an 8-sensor stream table, so we brought 9 players in, and we are not seeing whole cards. We're not using an RFID deck until one player gets knocked out. So that's why you see some players with their phones on the table. Once the RFID deck is in play, phones are locked up outside the room and players are wanded for electronic devices.
Noted. Calls 1.6.
check. $9.50. Calls $9.50. Check. Check.
Yeah, I was not happy with that either. I didn't have the card with the diamond, no.
You guys just keep playing 6-man.
Actually, gotta make a stand.
Yeah, eventually will.
You have to make a stand. I'm sure Danny, still got it.
You're watching the final table of the main event of the Lodge Championship Series. We're still at 9-handed. An all-in moment here.
Yeah, I thought it was reasonable.
Once we get down to 8, we'll bring back the RFID deck out onto the table, and we'll be able to see hole cards again. Players would be required to put their phones away once the RFID deck enters the studio.
Yeah, exactly.
Whoa, Charlie. No one busted. No one busted.
We almost had a knockout there, as we just had a dog enter the studio. As Devin doubles up through Shaun.
5, 4, 5.
Shaun with the pocket jacks there. Devin with the ace-8. And the straight gets there for Devin. There was a chance right there to knock out the 9th player. But Devin has other ideas. See a good shot of Shaun D.
Starts, you definitely have to work on your own skills.
I've always not been good at that.
Folks, the commentary and the hole cards kind of go hand in hand. It's hard to do without them. Just trying to give you updates so as the new players, new people who enter, start watching the stream, know what's going on here. I have no control of how long this will go on. It could go on for 5 more minutes
200.
or another hour or so. Don't know. We were moving right along with knocking players out. We started the day with 18 players coming back for day 3. Looks like we'll be going on break in about 18 minutes. It is the dinner break, so that'll be a 30-minute break. We'll run some clips of prior Lodge live streams. Blinds currently at 60, 120, 120. So every orbit, 300K is going from your stack into the middle.
240.
Seat 1 is Preston. Seat 2, Daniel. Seat 3, Devin. Seat 4, Justin. Seat 5, Shaun D. Seat 6, Scott. Seat 7, Jason. Seat 8, Christian. And seat 9, it's Jared.
Bridge. 1,120,000. 1120. Thank you.
One side actually has 10 dudes. So I just feel like it's a 10 dudes.
2,700 watching right now. Appreciate each and every one of you. That's the truth, Slick Rick. Skull Mike is around here somewhere. This is the final table. We are playing 9-handed. One player needs to be eliminated once for us to bring out the RFID cards.
Yes. Check.
Well, that's 150.
Oh, my bad. My bad. 150.
I bet over the minimum. Over the maximum.
My bad. Check. Check.
Yeah, so you could probably been a lot worse, don't you? Sure.
Huh? Sure, Mike.
Queen.
Folks, we are 9-handed at the final table of the main event, the Lodge Championship Series. Once we get down to 8, we will bring the RFID cards back into the studio. and we will start seeing whole carts again. Bear with us. Could be a little while. Players are about to take a dinner break. Shaun Deeb in the cowboy hat, paying tribute to Doyle Brunson, passed away yesterday. We're minutes away from players going on a 30-minute dinner break. As Daniel
Check.
Red chips are 100,000. Blue chips, 25,000. Deuce of hearts on the river.
Check.
Better Doyle? Better Doyle?
Queen Jack?
I was not thinking about calling.
No, I know you were thinking about bluff starting with the queen.
It's 3 diamonds.
It's 3 diamonds.
I'm calm. Looks like I just couldn't get myself to do it in this tournament.
So you see the clock. We're 3 minutes away from another break. Once again, folks, you're seeing the final table. 9 players at the table. We do not have the RFID deck in the studio. That's why you see phones on the table. Once we get down to 8 players, we'll be able to bring the RFID deck into the studio and start seeing hole cards again. Bear with us, folks, as soon as a 9th player leaves us. You know, we had some options, as I mentioned before. One option was to have 2 different streams. Stream until 9 players and then come back at 8 players, but I don't think anybody would like that. Loses a little continuity. So we decided to do this route and let y'all see a little bit behind the scenes
700 total.
with 9 players. Yeah. We're gonna have a special guest here. We are going to have a special guest here. She played in the ladies event today, which was an amazing event. The Princess of VPIP, the amazing Nakia Strazzera.
Hey, Chatsville, how you doing?
There you go.
Missed you guys so much. Just been so busy, but you know, I had to make time to come in and play this ladies event, which was amazing. Such a great turnout. Bill Perkins, shout out for doing such an amazing job at working with the ladies and making sure this happens. Absolutely great job by the lodge staff to make this happen. I mean, look at the room.
There, you see the room right there.
Look at the room. I mean, that's the back
There's
half of the
Nakia
room.
right there. That's right before you got knocked out.
It is. It is. I was very close to folding that hand, but didn't happen. But it's okay. Hey Tim, how are you? Evening. Yoda, Paul, how are you guys doing? It's a great event, but you know, it didn't work out for your girl today.
For those of you who don't know and don't remember, Nakia is the better half of Poobah, Joe Strazzera, the general manager of the lodge, the power couple themselves. But overall, an amazing event. Over 330 entries.
Yes. Yes, over 330
Close
entries.
to 200,000 in the prize pool.
Absolutely, especially with the extra 50K added by Bill. Like I said, I mean, it's, you know, this game is very competitive, and you know, as a woman, you feel sometimes intimidated. So to have someone, you know, put this up, especially after what happened with the guy winning the ladies event.
Right.
You know, this is just amazing. So I love it. I love it.
And so you had, as we watch this, these guys are about ready to go on break, but you had King, Queen of Hearts.
Yes, King, Queen of Hearts. Flop is Jack 10-5, and small bet on the flop, and turn is a queen, which, you know, helped her out, but unfortunately got me knocked out because she turned Broadway on me. But it's okay. It's okay. I'm good with it. You know, I enjoyed playing with all of the ladies. Everyone was very friendly.
Yes.
You know, it's a little cutthroat with the women sometimes, but it was great. Everyone's in a great mood today.
Absolutely. It was a fun time. And as I mentioned earlier, in all these articles about how do we get more women involved in poker, they should just take a bunch of pictures of what happened here at the lodge. It was simply amazing. The waves of women coming from all over the country and world into the lodge this morning. It was fun to watch.
Yeah, it was definitely fun to watch. To have all of these ladies in the building at one time, it's amazing to see. Love to see it.
Yeah. As we watch the final hand, these players are going to go on a 30-minute break. While we're on break, we're going to show you some videos to keep you entertained. The players will come back, and we'll try to get down to 8. Once we get down to 8, we'll bring the RFID deck back into the studio. We saw your dog enter the studio earlier.
Yes.
Charles.
Yes, little Charlie. He's very proper with his bow tie. I tried to, get him back, but he loves the camera. What can I say?
People love the great voice of Nakia. As you see Preston from the Waco area, looks like he's going to win the last hand before break. Folks, at this time, what we're going to do is play a video, take a little break. They're on a 30-minute dinner break. When we come back, hopefully we'll get down to 8 as quickly as possible and then start seeing the whole cam. There you see 28 minutes. Let's go ahead and play a video for y'all of clips from prior live streams. Nakia, thank you so much.
Thank you, Chatsville. I will see you in chat soon.
Awesome.
All right.
That's Nakia Strazera, the princess of VPIP.
It is sad. Mariano, pocket sixes. He's been VPIPing a few hands.
Nice.
Raising it up. Alex, hadn't heard from him for maybe an orbit, but he's back. King 3 of spades, raising it up. I feel like there are some battles that are going to happen. The Mariano Alex one and the Mariano Andrew one already brewing.
Yeah, absolutely. I can tell.
Mariano does call. They're deep, guys. Oh! Quads for Mariano. Wow. Mariano, did he take the lead here? I think he called a 3-bet. That's small. Alex is going to make the call. 7 on the turn. Alex turns a straight draw. How can Mariano extract maximum value here? Checks it over. Alex is a very aggressive player. He might choose to fire here. If he does, those chips are never coming home.
It'd be cool if you could play music and it wouldn't get picked
Checks
up.
it back. Wise check.
Oh,
King on the river.
Feels like that technology should be a thing.
It's going to cost him a little bit more money.
Back there to where we can hear it, but
Now, what's Mariano do? Does he go for the trap or does he go for a bet? Looking like he's using for some chips.
Ooh, I like this.
Small bet on the river, 800.
only because when you don't have like the commotion of
Alex is at least calling. He's got top pair. It's very disguised. But now he has to ask himself, should he raise or just slow play it?
I feel it's relaxed. I feel it's
He
relaxed.
might decide that this is a hand like 8s or
Either that,
9s.
everybody's get like 5,
He needs
6
to
shots
raise.
in, and then it's create the own action.
That's another method.
He's reaching for chips.
Oh.
3,000 to go here on the river. Yep, still quads. Mariano, still quads.
Do you have wine? Wine?
You guys should be in this booth. Doug like tells a joke and then looks at us to see if we're laughing, and we're just not.
Who's the wine connoisseur?
What's that? He's a wine
Did you want a
No disrespect, my friend.
Cabernet,
Don't like
Sauvignon Blanc?
Mariano's gonna put in a raise.
I want that. I'm kidding.
18,000. Bet 3 bet.
83 Bordeaux.
Caught a live one.
I don't feel like
Actually, Farmer had one yesterday. It was alright. Cool.
Look at the box too.
Painful spot here, Jamie.
He just knows Mariano's good enough to not have it, too.
That makes it more difficult. Against some players, you can just let it go, but when it's someone that's buying in deep and is aggressive, you don't want to raise here and then just have them bluff you. But it's also a weird spot. It's a small bet, bet 3 bet, and 3 bet pot. This isn't something that happens a lot, so.
Those paintings, by the way, very sick.
It's a
When I
respect
first watched
tank
the
here
stream,
that he's
I
thinking
thought it
about
was
this.
just a lens,
It's a lot
you
of
know, that was
respect for
kinda
Mariano.
doing the thing. And then when I got here to see that they were made like that, it was so cool.
I think that's,
This looks like he really wants to call.
Is it really?
I think so.
Great job, Haley. Wow. We want to get for the back
American Gothic.
He does call.
Wow. Quads.
Wow.
Wow.
And
$40,000 pot goes Mariano's way. Pocket sixes. What a play on the river.
I haven't heard someone speak that highly of Mike in a long time.
Yeah.
Ace king or better. Wow. Good for you.
I called it all in from Tony last night.
Alex, we saw him pick up a lot of big hands yesterday to start the session, and today he's already back in the mix. Flop made that nut flush that last hand. Now picks up ace king offsuit against Mariano. Mariano's got a great hand, ace 10 suited.
Three diamonds just before that one.
I was in that mode then. It didn't matter what it was. I was going on.
That happens.
You know.
Some deeper stacks here. Mariano pretty likely to come along. Pretty solid hand here. In position. Does make the call.
Just shy. Okay.
But really hard to play.
Ooh, ace queen deuce. Both players connect. Alex top pair top kicker. Mariano top pair mid kicker. Alex thinking things over a little bit. Goes for the small bet, 1/3 pot. Mariano does make the call. We're taking a turn. 6 of clubs, brick on the turn. Neither player improves, but both feel pretty good about their hands. They do have some relatively strong top pairs. Mariano has the proverbial kicker problems, though.
Yeah, it's a problem with the ace 10 in these re-raised pots, is that when you flop the top pair with the ace and you're facing aggression, you feel compelled to call down.
Very true. Alex, pretty big bet in the turn, 75-80% pot. Mariano going nowhere, does make the call. River's a club, no one's happy to see that. Backdoor flush gets in. How is Alex gonna deal with the situation?
It's not a tournament.
$13,000 out there.
Oh,
About 19,000 behind.
Oh, there's many reasons. She's wearing a headphone on the other side. Yesterday I was talking to the dealer, just completely ignoring me.
She couldn't hear him,
You know.
because she had the headset.
But then I realized.
Well, I
you know,
knew you were sitting on this side of me, so I made sure I put them up on this
See,
side.
there you go. There you go.
It's a good dealer.
Alex really taking his time here. This is a difficult situation. He's probably got the best hand, but a lot of stuff's gotten there. Ace X of clubs, Jack 10 of clubs type hands. Ace 7 suited, Ace 6 suited, those hands are ahead of him now too. Mariano could have Ace Queen,
What was it like going to Cambodia?
but he's fearless.
It was cool.
Is that
Reaching for
It's
chips.
right next to Vietnam, basically, yeah.
Is that for poker? Or?
Yeah, for WPT event.
Is that
He's going to make a reasonable sized bet here.
I can go to Vietnam.
And male modeling. That's another thing.
7,500. A little over half pot.
But yeah, it's cool. It's cool adventure.
What kind of an event is it?
They call it WPT Prime, so like the main is 1,100 buy-in. But they have like a couple of like high roller events, yeah, like a 10K and a 5K.
I didn't realize that there was that much. That was poker was big in Cambodia.
Yeah.
Do they
yeah,
get people coming in
they come from,
internationally?
yeah, they come from a bunch of
Really
different
tough
countries.
spot here for Mariano.
There's a lot of expats that live there, and then there's people come from India, they come from other Asian countries.
How many people usually register in that?
10.
Is it a rebuy or just a one-time freeze out?
I think it's a rebuy, yeah.
Oh.
Not the best kicker in this
Yeah,
situation.
good turnout,
You don't
good
have a good.
Doesn't have a flush.
Are you and Brad both playing?
A lot of hands
Yeah, we're
that
player.
could be value betting. Aces, queens, ace queen, ace king even, I
I
guess.
hope Brad wins the whole damn thing and.
Can only really call if he feels like Alex is just on the stone cold bluff.
He didn't have the same experience that Brad. I'd like Brad to win his money
I
back.
want you.
Mike's gonna root for me. That's fair.
I want you to win the whole damn thing.
Thank you.
And Brad be second. How about that?
We'll be happy with that.
Dude, that would be
Brad will take it.
ridiculous if they were both on the final table. That would be like bonkers for the poker blog world.
Mariano looks like he wants to lay this one down to me.
Super Bowl.
Yeah.
When the two brothers playing.
That's exactly what it would be. It'd be like the Kelsey brothers, Brad and Andrew going against each other. Final table. That'd be a monster.
Can I just have water?
Even some of the backdoor club hands get in here. It's reasonable for Alex to have those.
Totally.
Yeah, boiling hot.
You know, king jack of clubs, king 10 of clubs, jack 10 of clubs as well.
Oh, yeah. It makes it die under.
Mariano calls, loses a $28,000 pot. Alex off to a hot start again. Mariano, first session here in this brand new stream setup, and he is on the wrong side of it.
I'm not going to argue with the computer. If it says you do it, you do it. Ooh, a little bit of a tight fold here from Nate. 6 out of diamonds in the muck.
The one family that you'd never
Do you think
forget.
it was like just part of the overall strategy somehow? Like that hand in a vacuum didn't seem good, like calling the king queen or something, but it actually like worked overall.
Well, just hands that can hit top pair are really good in heads up. Top pair is just hard to make. So, and all of the bluffs are ace X hands. So
Yeah.
your outs are kind of clean-ish. Obviously, it's the value range or not, but.
I remember a bunch of those hands looked super weird, but I also had never played heads up, so I was like, what is that? Like flatting what?
There was some weird stuff, for sure.
It all worked out in the end. Good guy won.
Oh, is that what happened? Oh, thank you, Jamie.
Yep.
Are you balancing your range and complimenting me for once, or are you gonna
Yes,
get back?
I was more,
I hope you get back to the insults shortly here.
You can always count on that.
Anyway, Mariano 4-bet. We got war breaking out here. We have an ace-6 3-bet and a queen-7 4-bet. The players are just taking it to the streets, Jamie.
This is awesome.
Streets.
What up, Rampage in the chat? What's up, buddy? Why aren't you here? Why isn't he here?
I think he's playing a tournament series in Europe, possibly.
Okay.
I think so.
All right, you're excused this one time.
Welcome to the chat, Rampage. Good to have you. Oh, Alex is thinking about this too. I think the players are picking up on the way that the vibe has changed here. This would be
really weird.
This would be wild.
Fascinating. And it really stinks because think about all the great types of food that start with onions. Italian. So if you like soap, you don't like cinnamon soap, or
damn, he goes for it.
All in.
Great.
I don't know how
ace-6 off.
But what is the
Show the 6.
for small percentage?
Honestly, Jamie, you should show both.
And it's like
You show a 6, it almost seems like you have something reasonable. 6-5 suited. No, you have ace-6 off.
Hey guys, Andrew Neeme here, and I just wanted to quickly tell you about my favorite place to play poker in the world, the Lodge Card Club. The Lodge is a social club in Austin, Texas, and it's actually one of the biggest poker rooms anywhere, I mean in the world. It has 80 poker tables available, running both tournaments and cash games. And just because it's one of the biggest, it doesn't mean it's not a friendly place to play. The Lodge prides itself on being both extremely professional as well as one of the friendliest places that I've played anywhere. Every single day there are lots of cash games to choose from, whether it's No Limit Hold'em or Pot Limit Omaha or the occasional mixed game that you like to play. You can find it at the Lodge, and there's also at least 2 tournaments that run every single day. And again, those are just the daily offerings. That action can be found every single day. On top of that, there's also several massive tournament series that happen at the Lodge with some proper big money up for grabs. You can check out the full tournament schedule and all these cash game offerings by heading over to our website, thelodgepokerclub.com, or just type in the Lodge Poker into Google. You'll find your way there. Hope to see you down at the Lodge. Take care.
Folks, we are still 15 minutes away from the players coming back from their dinner break. 9 players remain in the main event, final table. As soon as a player is eliminated, we'll bring the RFID cards back into the studio and we'll be able to see whole cards again. While we're on break, let's hear from our title sponsor, WPT Global.
WPT Global is your destination for big Sunday tournaments. You'll find tournament buy-ins at all levels and huge guarantees. Head over to WPTglobal.com and use bonus code LODGE, and your first $110 Sunday Slam ticket is free.
Folks, thank you for tuning in today. We've been on since about 12:30 p.m. It is pushing the 6 o'clock hour. We'll be here from start to finish for this final table. Thank you. I see you, Bianca, out there. How you doing? Steve Martin asks, how many tables at the lodge? 92, but we could 82, but we could get up over 90 if we needed to. So while we're waiting the last 13 minutes of the main event, let's go ahead and play you one other clip. This one's a fun one. This happened about a little over 2 weeks ago with the man of the hour, Bill Perkins. I'm sure you might have seen this, but if not, enjoy this one.
He's taking the whole bet.
I would have to honor it. I would have to honor it. What is it?
So silly.
What is it? 4. What time is it? This is my last hand, boys and girls.
This is it. Last hand for Bill.
They're like, oh, he was raising no matter what.
We're going to owe you 2K, and then we'll settle it afterwards.
Last hand. Uh-oh. Wait, we might have a back.
Someone will pay on our...
Yeah.
I'll just leave the chips here.
I'll take care of it.
He'll take care of it. Doug is in charge of my...
Hands with the pocket tens.
I appreciate
In fact, there's only one person.
17.
17? Got the fucking net game wrong.
You didn't even ask for a discount.
Back over to Alex, the British Bulldog.
Oh, that's true. That's true. That's true. That's true.
Oh, Jesus.
That's true.
Yeah, sorry.
Lays it down.
No, I mean, it's obvious you're folding. You're never calling after.
I was not going to call. I was not
such.
going to call.
20.
40.
There's the check mark for hands. $40,000.
The defense is just incredible.
Dude, defensive player of the year.
Oh my
God.
Bill goes all in.
I have a plane to catch, and that's more important because my wife will be fucking pissed. So whatever happens, happens.
What?
All right, I'll take care of it.
Okay, got you. Thanks.
Bill is leaving after going all in.
Thank you.
Should I give him a discount or no?
Can't do it whatever Doug says. Doug can do whatever. I don't know. Doug can do whatever.
I'll get your number from Doug.
I'm going to just let that stand.
Okay, guys. All right. Thanks.
I don't feel comfortable offering a discount on whatever the hell happened over here.
Oh,
But,
Bill left the building.
I'll get you the contact.
Has a plane to catch.
Anyway, bet stands. I'm not offering a discount on whatever the hell.
I think 1K off.
1K off? You want 1K back? All right. I'll tell you what. You can get 1K back on this, so it's 1K off. That's a good point, Dan.
And Hands is left with a decision.
For this call, we'll
You
pass
can't get a
hat
readout.
around.
However, that 1K has to be in $5 chips. So we're going to go get you 2 racks of red, and you got to play with it for the rest of the session. 1K discount.
Just good marketing.
Are you kidding me? That was a hell of a performance. Like, you leave on this note?
I can't believe you resisted temptation not to have a look.
I don't want to.
It's gonna be a good thumbnail.
This is scary.
Well, like, what if you try to counter negotiate? I know the cards. I don't want that.
For the best.
No, we have to just leave it.
2 racks of red back.
But regardless of outcome, I think we have to see. We have to see it after the hand.
Hands doesn't know what to think.
Yeah, I will turn it over regardless of action here because it's going to eventually be.
Yeah.
Also, because it'd be funny.
Yeah, that's the main point.
Wow.
Wow.
When you said, I mean, yeah, this is.
It's hard to get a read on that guy, huh?
Yeah.
He doesn't look nervous.
What are you thinking? I mean, you don't have to worry about any tells here.
Yeah, you can
What
show
do you have?
You can show everyone
What do
what
you
you
have?
have.
Yeah, you can.
All right.
Okay, that's easy.
Hands shows everybody what he has.
Imagine if he was slow rolling.
Good night.
He's like 4 6s. That would be the best roll of history.
Bill is watching in chat right now on the delay. He does not know what
It's hard
happened.
to think of that in the moment, though, but it'd be so good.
Had to catch an airplane.
Calls the clock.
I'm good.
Goes all in and leaves the building.
Am I able to eat these, Miranda?
I'm okay, thanks, Sam.
Actually, okay, right?
You're allergic to peanuts?
Went to the bathroom.
Tree nuts. Which ones are the tree nuts? Oh, everything but peanuts.
Oh, this hand. Oh, it's a big hand.
Peanuts at Lagoon.
It's a big hand. Big hand.
That small raise on the flop did seem like maybe top pair or something.
What was the turn action?
And I do have 200K back.
Check, check.
Yeah.
Turn was check, check.
You need 200K for a reload right now.
Yeah.
That would change the negotiations.
What's
We have to renegotiate.
Yeah, we need 1.5K.
Bill Perkins in chat says so suspenseful.
So worst case, you have 200K and $10.
Never seen anything like this, folks.
He gets 1K back.
In red
If he calls these wrong, he gets 1K back. In two extra red. And it'll live on for the rest of the stream.
I think I might go with it.
I am not envious of the positions you're in right now.
Yeah, 1 more minute.
Doug, you haven't seen his hand, have you?
No. I'm actually really happy I didn't, because this would be way more tense for me if I knew his hand.
Yeah.
It is really tense.
Dude, look at this moment right now.
Yeah.
This is like up there for like all-time stream moments. He jammed 200 or 100 whatever over a river bet and just left town.
He's like in another state right now.
He's like, I don't have time for this shit. I'll see you
Hans
guys
is
later.
laughing at that comment.
Then he asked us, or before, are you going to still be running it at 3:30 a.m.?
I'll fly back to play.
I love playing poker with Bill.
Lays it down! And Bill Perkins from the Austin airport.
No, that's not a good.
Six of spades.
He folded.
Does anyone want to take bets on this card?
Holy shit.
I've got
4 or 5.
I've got
4 or 5.
I got bluff too.
I got bluff.
I got bluff.
It's a 4 or 5.
You got value?
4 or 5.
We can go small if you want.
Who wants to bet it's a 4 or 5? Like even odds.
No, I like
500.
four. I like
All
four.
right, we got
You think it's a 4
we
or
got
5?
500. I have bluff. She's
I'll bet
value.
against for 2K.
You think six?
Anything except the 4 or 5.
Yeah.
Let's bet 1K.
1K.
Yeah, obviously.
All right, ready? Everyone knows?
I think
Ready?
it's the 6 of spades.
I guess if it's a 9, it's on.
And Bill Perkins. Something we've never seen before. I don't think we'll ever see again. A man goes all in, leaves the building, and finds out from the Austin airport that he just won.
If he were here, he would say, I'm jacking off.
And Hans is distraught at the bar.
Oh my God.
Oh my lord.
Oh boy. That's some balls there.
Oh. Oh
What
man.
a boss.
Oh.
Got booty.
Doug cannot believe it.
Game's over.
Drop the mic. Bill Perkins. One of the craziest hands we've ever had in the studio under the lights, where Bill Perkins goes all in, heads to catch a flight, and joins chat, in chat, saying, what happened? What happened? Did I win? Crazy moment. You saw it here. 4 minutes left on their 30-minute dinner break. 9 players remain. Just a brief update on where we are. We've got 9 players at the main event. Lodge Championship Series. There you see the prize pool, $426,000 up top. Once a player is eliminated, we will bring the RFID deck into the studio, and we'll be able to see cards again. We just have a stream table with 8 sensors, so we're going to go. We brought all 9 players in the studio, but we'll play with a regular deck of cards until the 9th player, one of the players is eliminated. And then we'll start seeing whole cards again. So bear with us. That's where we are right now. We appreciate the 1,700 that are still with us during the dinner break. Oh, I didn't see that, Jimmy Bluffett. He said Perkins typed in one for the good guys after he saw hands folded. I never saw that one. That's funny. I want to thank, of course, Yoda of Chatsville, Jimmy Bluffett. The plan is to do this start to finish coverage of this main event. There's always kind of a stall, as the tournament directors would call it, in a tournament, and I think that's where we are right now. As soon as the blinds keep going up, though, so at some point, somebody's going to have to shove, as we all know. Folks, if you have not been to the lodge before, it's a great place. We got at least 3 tournaments every single day going on during tournament weeks, tournament series weeks, a lot more than that. Cash games are incredible. Get to the lodge. If you're flying in from out of town, you fly into Austin Bergstrom International Airport. Take a short ride to the lodge. If you're looking to get hotels near the lodge, we've got a few that we've partnered with on the website, thelodgepokerclub.com. You can check out on the homepage. There's a few hotels that we've partnered with. Or you can just get any hotel near North Austin or the Round Rock area. You're going to be very close to the lodge. Even if you stay in downtown Austin, it's not that bad of an Uber drive to get here. So lots of hotels. Austin has so much to do above and beyond the lodge. Great restaurants, great music. 1:20 remaining until the players come back from break. Appreciate y'all joining. Jamie Kerstetter, unfortunately, busted from the ladies' event, so she'll be joining us throughout the night. Jamie also will be commentating the ladies' event final table, which we'll see where we are with all this. The plan is to do both tonight. That's the plan. The main event final table and the ladies' event. Shaun D still very much involved in this final table. 125,000 subscribers. Click the like while we have you. If you haven't hit the like button, help us out. We've got over 1,000 likes already today. Not too shabby. As the players will be returning back from their dinner break. Yeah, it was a $2 million guarantee. We got $2.1 million in the prize pool. 776 entries. And there you see the players coming back to the table.
No, thanks for reminding me. I just needed I heard my break. Is it small or is it small? Oh, it's 75, 150. Sorry, X in the front, right? I was thinking around. I don't really know much of that. There's a certain size. 75, 150, 150.
I don't think you could. Maybe I'm wrong. I think it was 200.
No, I have not.
That's why I just got
might have it here.
So we see the river, and we bring in Jamie Kerstetter into the bunker.
Yeah, I heard you needed assistance, so I busted the ladies' event for you.
There you go. I'll have to hear all about. I don't get you for one of trying to talk to people about bad beats. I don't think you're that girl.
I'll make them short at least. Flipped for a zillion chips, that's all. And lost. Did not win.
Shaun makes the call there. Justin's going to take one. What do you think of Shaun's tribute, tip of the hat, so to speak, to Doyle Brunson with the hat today?
Looks good.
I think it looks good. I think all those players who've come to the Lodge that have worn a hat have looked good.
Is that the same black hat that's been like...
Yes.
Okay, it's been making the rotation.
It is. Shaun wanted to buy a hat, but the place he went to was closed, he said. So we're back from dinner break. 9-handed. As soon as we get to 8, we will bring the RFID cards into the studio. That's why you see players with their phones. Phones are not allowed once the RFID deck comes into the studio. All the phones are locked up in a locker outside. Appreciate the 2,000 people who have stuck around during the dinner break.
Yeah, thanks for staying with us despite no hole cards for a little while. It's kind of interesting to be in the booth with no hole cards also. I got used to being real smart, knowing what everyone has.
Exactly.
So what's been happening, Slick Rick? Is anyone super short?
We've got one short stack, I believe, under $1 million. Trying to. I want to say it's Jaffe in seat 9.
Yeah, he does have the posture of someone who wants to jump off the roof of this building, so I'm assuming it is him.
Snoop Dogg with the $4.99 super chat. I came for Jamie the Queen.
Aw, I met him at Atlantis at Reno about a week ago for a Run Good Stop. Nice guy.
Devin is going to go around the table. Preston's in seat 1. Daniel's in seat 2. Devin's in seat 3. Justin. Saliba is in seat 4. Shaun D in seat 5. Scott in seat 6. Jason seat 7. Christian in seat 8. And Jared is in seat 9.
Jaffe, Deeb, and Saliba. This is a pretty tough final table. Especially considering the numbers that the Lodge got. There was a lot of rec players in the field to have 3 really good pros. And I'm sure there's other good players as well, I'm just not as familiar with.
Yeah, and you see that Jared Jaffe's stack looks to be the short stack. And after this hand, we'll give you a graphic on what the chip values are. Been real impressed with Justin's play. He played in one of the high roller events on a stream table. All in from Scott.
Caught a glimpse. It looked like Saliba had aces. Nope, ace, king, ace, king. Little bit of a sweat.
Well, gonna chop that up. Let's let's go ahead and look at the chips. The large purple ones are 500,000. Red chips are 100,000. Light blue are 25,000, and the orange chips are 5,000. Slick Rick and Jamie Kerstetter in. Jamie flew in
I've never seen him again playing live since then. Like,
yesterday on Mother's Day. Played the tournament today.
For a while.
And is commentating today and tomorrow, depending on when the ladies' event final table is. You're scheduled with Ebony Kenny to commentate.
Yeah, we might just be in here till 3 in the morning. No big deal.
We've done that before.
Yep. Yeah, the last time I came to the lodge, Doug was like, yeah, come out and commentate. We commentate like 6 hours. Tables are 6 hours, no big deal. Get here. He's like, we're going to go to 3 a.m. every day. I was like, wait a second. Bait and switch.
And you were not feeling too good either.
Dying from bronchitis. Much happier to be here this time.
Yeah.
Like, that's one of my favorites. We were at like Turning Stone Cambridge at my house 2 days after, and we had breakfast at my grandma's house. Stands on the fence.
So it looks like the blinds are 75, 150, 150.
Wow.
So 375,000 every orbit going in the form of blinds. The second annual Lodge Championship Series was a resounding success. '21 tournaments plus a high roller series, all ending tomorrow or later today. Appreciate everybody who took part.
One kid was playing for almost 25. Well, that boy like 3 to 5 years, and I tell him stories of like playing this 100 and that.
Yeah.
Like, they can move up much faster for the club games.
Yeah, it's hard to tell from this view, but it looks like Jaffe's posting quite a high portion of his stack. Maybe even be like a quarter of his stack posted in the blind right now. Feel your pain. I was just, after losing that huge flip for all the chips in the ladies, I think I had 6 big ones, and you're just praying to see a big card in your hand as your stack just whittles away.
Prize pool up top, $426,000. Second place, $290,000. Third place, $207,000. Fourth, $151,000. And fifth place, still 6 figures at $112,000. Sixth place, $84,500. Seventh place, $64,000. Eighth place, $48,000.
They weren't terrible. Like, they would know. Oh, that kind of flash. Yeah.
I believe ninth place, $38,000.
Anybody just joining us, we will be showing hole cards when it gets to 8 players. This table is built for 8 players to have RFID, not 9.
Can't take it, like, basically shaky in every spot. Like, no, I haven't.
I mean, there's a lot of shaky Filipino guys. I feel like go through live and they're really. Even some of the top guys, the big boy thing guy.
So if I had to guess who was going to win, seat 3 is dressed to be in a winner's photo. He has on like dress slacks and a nice button down that's kind of shiny, good watch. He like gelled his hair.
Very nice.
That's a read I have. How about you?
Dress. I mean, it's hard to go against Shaun D.
Shaun D. Cowboy hat's pretty fresh too.
I mean, I think we saw here at the Lodge 3 of the greatest tournament poker players right now on the scene in Shaun, Alex Foxen, and I'm going to put Doug in there. It was a pleasure to watch over the course of the week. These guys are on a different level, playing above the rim. So I would say Shaun D. Chad, who do you think is going to win the 2nd annual Lodge Championship Series main event? Remember last year? Alan Bauer? I saw Alan last night. Big smile on his face. Got knocked out, but still happy to be here. I'll give you some backstory, folks, after this hand on what we're seeing here and why.
Very tempting, but
I think we should start a trend for Doyle this summer that everyone just wears a cowboy hat all summer to every event.
I love it.
All staff, all in rotation.
They're going to have to do something really special at the WSOP.
For sure.
Something's got to be named for him. Too big of a name in poker and did too much for the poker community not to have something big named for Doyle Brunson. So, folks, normally when we do a tournament, what we've tried to do in the past is we've tried to have the tournament on a day of its own, the final table, where we can dictate exactly how many players we're bringing back. The plan today was to do a feature table of this tournament and then come back for the final table tomorrow with the eight players or 6 players, whatever we decided. But because they had such a fast play of action yesterday and only 18 remained to play, we thought, let's just run it out today. So that's why we're in this situation where we're at right now, in 9 players at an 8 censored table. The plan was to have them come back tomorrow, but I think you would love to see this all run out tonight as a viewer.
All the smallest stacks are fun.
hard to tell from this angle, but it looks like seat 9. Jared Jaffe has under 1 million chips, which would put him with the blinds 75, 150, 150, and kind of push territory here. Way under 10 big blinds. Does not find a hand there.
S12 makes a good point. Like, it's worth it to sit on that stack and not just go crazy shoving so much, because there can be big hand matchups between 2 other players, and you make $10,000 with your under 10 big blind stack.
Yeah.
Does happen. But somebody of Jaffe's caliber, he's going to know exactly what hands he should shove and not shove. I'm assuming he's being dealt totally out. We can't see the whole cards, but that would be my guess. Every player's been there before. It's pretty torturous to just get dealt bottom 10% hands and have to fold over and over again as your stack just blinds down.
Two bucks, yeah.
Flop is 3 cards.
Gets
2 paint and 1 not so painty looking.
Dan is going to take that one down. We'll move on. We were sailing along with knockouts. We had started the day with 18, got down to 10, then to 9 rather quickly. As the button is coming around, another couple hands. Jared in this 9th seat may be pot committed with his 300,000 that's going to have to go into the pot.
Jimmy Buffett in the chat, just laying down that ban hammer. He says all spoils perma-banned, whether they're real or fake. Yeah, it does hurt the viewer experience. People are putting spoilers in the chat.
Parent open-ended?
Yeah, I thought about that. What a loss.
Does the Player of the Year award have a name to it, or is it just the Player of the Year award?
I think it's just Player of the Year.
Maybe that.
The Doyle
Yeah,
Person Award.
that could be a one to start with, but I'm sure there are smarter people than myself that will find somebody to honor the man.
The Chip Reese trophy is pretty sweet. Maybe a trophy gets named after him.
Yeah.
Mike Sexton Cup for WPT. That's awesome.
Yeah. There's some, all those guys did so much for poker. So you see, I want to say maybe 1.2 million, either that or I don't know if they were stacks of 5 or 4 in front of.
More than enough.
Oh, he gets one through. Sean Kennedy with the good point. Poor short stack guy. He's got like thousands of people giving him bad juju because they want to see the whole cards.
Yeah.
Because normally as a short stack at a final table, you have 8 people wanting you to die.
Right.
But here we have about 2,000 people in chat also wanting him to go so that we can get some whole cards.
Yeah.
Trust my read.
You never lose, so it's probably good read. Good to follow your read. Can't wait 20 years from now, we're going to find out you've been cheating.
300? Doesn't ever make that call.
Made 7 so far today.
People suggesting why not just show 8 of the players' cards out of 9. It would be a really unfair advantage for the player to not showing their cards. It's just too much information given out for free about their opponents.
First card 7 or no?
I can't even get a card above 7.
But you're saying your ace was a card below 7.
So 1, isn't it?
Looked like Jaffe had about 1.5 after getting that one shoved through.
Yeah.
Learned that a long time ago.
So 10 big blinds. Still a little bit of playability.
Yeah, you'll definitely forget it if you don't.
Yeah. I've been playing a long time. I never really thought about it. What you playing?
When you lose as dealer is also a part-time bodyguard. Yeah, we try to hire people at the lodge that can act as security also if any players get a little out of line. You got to see Slick Rick in the booth. He's also muscled up like that, tatted up. He's ready to just start some trouble.
You got me pegged. Kathy Wells says 2 hours from now, seat 9 is the chip leader. Could happen.
Yeah, I've seen crazier things happen at final tables. Looks like this is blind versus blind limp check. So Jaffe's getting to C3. Check, check on the flop that we haven't gotten to see. And I don't know, have we seen the board? That was weird. It's all a mystery, guys.
No,
It's tough to see.
Preston will take it down. The button moves.
Good on that check.
Yeah.
Folks, if you want to play on the Lodge live stream, we are looking to fill up a lot of slots. Get in touch with Skull Mike. You can do it a couple ways. Go to the lodgepokerclub.com/livestream, fill out the questionnaire, or go directly to Instagram or Twitter and type in @SkullMikePoker. Send them a message. Tell them when you're coming to town. We are looking to fill a lot of spots after the Lodge Championship Series, so your chance is good if you're coming from out of town and want to play. Schedule is Thursday through Sunday, 3 p.m. Central. Usually the streams go for 5 or 6 hours.
What kind of stakes are you talking about?
Usually on Monday, on Thursday and Friday, it's 5, 10, 10. And Saturday is usually reserved for a little bit higher stakes. Could be 25, 50. It could be even higher than that. And Sunday is kind of a wild card. So Thursday and Friday, 5, 10, 10.
So yeah, it's hard to see which players are involved in this all-in and call, but Jacks versus Ace-King. Looks like Jaffe's involved. I don't know which stack is, which cards are his.
Should be the Ace-King, I would imagine. And there we have the elimination. So Jared Jaffe will finish 9th. Folks, thank you for your patience. Now we're going to ask you for a little bit more patience, because all the players, and we wave goodbye to Jared Jaffe, he's going to take home $37,558. And we're going to have to get everybody to put their phones in lockdown. Then we're going to mic all the players. So give us a few minutes here, but we're down to 8. The RFID cards will be entering the studio, and you will be able to see hole cards again. That was a long time with 9 players playing.
That was a long time. Thanks for sticking with us, chat.
All right, so this is 8.
8 went 7. 8 went to 8.
Yeah. The C9 busted, right?
Seat 9 busted, correct.
Okay, can you count that stack right there?
This stack?
Yep.
Now the most final table begins. Yes, that was the penultimate table, right?
Exactly. While we're waiting for this, why don't we hear from our title sponsor, WPT Global.
WPT Global is your destination for big Sunday tournaments. You'll find tournament buy-ins at all levels and huge guarantees. Head over to WPTglobal.com and use bonus code LODGE. And your first $110 Sunday Slam ticket is free.
As you see, we're counting the chips now so we can enter them into graphics. So give us a few minutes. Players are being mic'd. Slick Rick along with Jamie Kerstetter here. Jamie flew in on a great new airline coming to town. Oh, sorry about that. There you go.
I have no sponsorship with Jet SweetX. Just putting it out there before I say it's my favorite thing ever.
Really?
It's so good. See, if you're planning your travel way ahead of time, it's way more expensive than like Spirit or whatever else flies into Austin. But if you're last minute, which I plan this trip a little bit last minute, it's very close to the price of all of those that you have to pay extra for bags and whatever else. Jet SweetX, you can show up like 10 minutes before your flight. You get dropped off right at the podium, basically. They like check your bag right there, and then they just go, okay, flight for Austin's leaving, let's go. Everyone just goes in. It's like you store your bag under your seat, you're in the air. Free snacks, free drinks. There are people getting wasted on that flight.
Really? And now,
yeah.
Now I heard the Vegas to Austin is a single seat on
each
both
side,
on
yeah.
each side.
Mm-hmm.
So you're kind of comfortable there.
Yeah.
But I don't get it. So where is the terminal different than?
No terminal, no airport. You get dropped off. You get dropped off at a hangar. that's like 10 minutes from the airport.
Oh,
And
okay.
same thing here. I got dropped off like a few minutes from the airport.
Okay.
It's sweet, man. I think everyone should at least try it once. It's a little, it was like 300 one way.
Right.
Which is expensive, but
Right.
it's the same price as everything else if you wait too long.
Yeah.
Which I have a procrastination problem, so.
So if
Yeah.
you're coming from Vegas to Austin, a new opportunity for airline travel. Interesting.
Jago asked about it. It's Jet Suite X. It's cool.
5 million.
JSX.
Yep.
4,700,000.
Sean Kenny, I agree. Lodge is great. Really good poker here. Really nice environment. Just people are here gambling. Whereas the places I play in Vegas, it's a lot of people grinding.
Yeah. Where do you play in Vegas? Do you play all over, or just do you have a favorite?
Win is my favorite.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just great dealers, 4 people, good games, big games.
Do you go a certain amount of times each week, or do you just?
More of online player, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a little antisocial.
Okay.
But maybe
that
once a week.
surprises me. You're so nice.
Aw, I'm faking it.
But
3 million, but 2.1 is a little rough.
see, I never really got into online poker because I never wanted to make it too easy to play, but because I want to at least have to leave the house to play, but I did, it is very popular.
Yeah, anybody who is outside of the U.S., our sponsor, WPT Global, I'm hearing great things about their cash games.
Yes.
Yeah, talk about gambling. I've seen some hand histories from Neeme and Brad Owen. I'm like, oh my God, I wish I could play. So yeah, if you're outside of the States, check it out.
Yeah, WPT Global, the real money online poker home of the WPT. As a first-time depositor, you can get a free $110 Sunday Slam tourney ticket and a matching deposit bonus of up to $1,200. Visit WPTglobal.com/landing/lodge and use code LODGE. And as you mentioned, not available right now in the U.S., but other places it is available. And there you see the player positions and the chip stacks. Looks like Shaun D is the chip leader, 8.4 million. Short stack looks to be Daniel in seat 2. Actually, Christian in seat 8 had 2.2 million.
That's just my stack takes up the extra.
All these players have locked up at least $48,000 for their efforts.
It's actually surprisingly comfortable, I feel like.
I'm wondering if Shaun D is going to stick with his diet forever. He seems happier and nicer. And, no, for real. He's known to be like slightly grumpy on social media, and he's been super nice to everyone. He's chip leading this event. He won the first event of this series. Like, I don't know. This like healthy Shaun D has been working out for him so far.
Yeah, first time to the lodge. Shaun won a high roller event. Then he bagged also for this event. Then he took a Uber to Houston to play in a stream with Phil Hellmuth. Then drove back to Austin. He's just hitting all the poker rooms in Texas.
Anybody need anything? We're all good?
We're almost ready, folks.
Yeah.
Thanks for your patience. 2,200 and growing in chats. Slick Rick, Jamie Kerstetter, and Skull Mike will be here too throughout the night as we each give each other a break.
If you give me too much of a break, I'm going to be in that $80 Big O tournament, so keep me on a tight leash.
That's a great tournament.
5.3. How much? 5.3.
Yeah, my cards here. That's all.
And cards are in the air.
At least now the stream's fun to watch again.
Yeah.
Well, bye for yourself. Oh, sorry. It's not fun for you?
There
Oh,
you see
don't
the
like
whole
people
cards.
seeing the big folds for me.
It's because you guys were so nice in the chat. You get a little treat.
325 guys. 325.
I've only been using them for like 3 days now.
Yeah, I know. I was thinking they kind of look.
You're allowed to forget how to count chips once in a while.
Why did I put chips here?
Yeah, good, that's fine. You guys want to all go left? We show
Yeah, go left.
No,
I
I
got
meant chip stack on the left side.
Oh,
so
yeah.
that way.
That's fine.
Yeah, thank you.
Wait, no. All right, it's fine.
Thanks.
You didn't ask if they had an extra cowboy hat for me?
There's one back there.
Is it really?
It's more like a outback.
Yeah, it's
crocodile
Australian
Dundee.
type.
There actually is one back there.
Back on this.
Daniel with suited Broadway cards and one of the short stacks at the table. He was on one of our high roller streams a few days ago.
I was so confused. I didn't see the 2 500s on the left. I was like, when do you get to 1.9?
Folks, every 5 to 7 hands we'll give you chip stacks, so hang tight if you are worrying about what the chip stacks are. We're not going to do it every hand, after every hand, but usually after every 5 to 7 hands.
Up on the offer.
He whispered in my ear when he left. Just need him.
Yeah.
Ace jack
off,
I was like, I don't know.
Ace jack off?
No.
Way worse.
Against suited. Do I get called?
Pretty unconventional to lamp the hijack with ace 8 off.
There's no hat side.
Have we been seeing a lot of limping leading up to this final table when you were featuring?
Not so much. Not so much at all.
Sliwa waking up with a very real hand in the big blind. Couple options. He can jam facing such a short stack of Christian, or he could raise call off with the hand this good.
Yeah, Matthew makes a good point in chat. All in moment. Justin, quick fold. If you want to know, every player's chip stack is right next to their name in the graphics there. So if you ever want to know.
See, that's all you need.
Florida Bill says, man, why do I see the hole cards? I really like being surprised. We're going to turn off the hole cards. Thank you, Florida Bill, for your suggestion.
Oh, I love Florida Bill.
Look at that one versus that one. A little bit more fun of a sweat.
We were flipping. Huh? We were flipping.
That was the head.
Roberto Leal Trevino said, who's the fish on this table? I don't think we're going to find a fish on,
First and look at tab numbers.
on these 8 players remaining. They're all very good players to outlast 776
Like in your career?
Yeah, he told us he chopped that up.
other players.
Yeah, Volpe. We were playing for like 100K. But it wasn't the money reason, it was just good.
Yeah.
I talked chop one other time, I think Ben U, and heads up triple draw, and I wanted a lot more than ICM because I'm a lot better than triple draw. So
So you could like get another event and stuff, maybe.
Yeah, they haven't had that issue before. They'll pause the event if we ask it over time. Like there was one, I think it was the 10K6, something we were like gonna pause three-handed. And then go to the next one.
Ready for 400?
Give me first, and then you can look at the numbers. You can have 10th, and then we look at the numbers.
Ephraim asks, when is the women's final table? The plan is to play this all the way through, the main event final table tonight, and the ladies' final table after this. That is the plan.
I think it could work out quite nicely. If these guys wrapped up in
That's actually going to give you a lot.
2.5 hours,
5%.
I'll take it one.
slide right into the ladies' final table.
Yeah.
It's probably how long it'll take them. I think they're making the money now.
Yeah, no one even. Well, there was actually a long time I came close to dropping the tournament in Rivers. It was like 45K at first, like 600 or something. We were 300 at half the chips in play. The two guys wanted to chop, and I said, "I'll take first. You guys can chop." And the kid was about to accept, and then I offered 1K less than first.
And he wouldn't do it.
He was so close. And then when he bust second, he said I should have taken the chop.
350.
Shaun, what a baller move. I'll chop. I'll take 1K less than first.
Waiting for the tournament. I just thought we'd agree to play for a fucking winner take all.
What?
I'm waiting for the tournament. I get to play winner take all for one heads up.
Yeah.
There should be one winner take all WSOP event. I think that'd be so sick, like a 1K or something.
That would
So
be pretty.
good.
That would be good.
Wouldn't it be just the best?
People would just make deals though.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Is that what happened in the Poker free roll?
I have no idea. I didn't make it.
I was so close to making it for not playing one event in Poker that year.
Oh, the World Series.
I had the 3/3 in Europe, and I was like one of the bubble boys, and I went to win. And if I like cashed that, I would have made it,
Sure.
which would have been sick.
Yeah. It's even bigger this year.
Yeah.
Million.
I know, and they had. I couldn't go to the PLO series, but they have the mix and the PLO, so
Yeah.
I'll probably get in this year.
Yeah. It's even more interesting because it's going to end up being a no limit
Yeah, with the satellite
free
qual-
roll
Yeah.
with satellite qualifiers and mixed guys.
Yeah.
You know, so it's actually going to be like a lot sicker value than in the past, I would assume.
Deeb with ace jack off and the cutoff facing under the gun raise. Reaching for 3 betting chips. With the stack sizes as they are, I really like the decision to 3-bet instead of just flat. He has enough chips to put a lot of pressure on those people that are in second and third place and make them really sweat busting before all the short stacks. The only issue is that Preston is under the gun and has a very real hand.
Big slick suited. Preston from the Waco area. Plays at the lodge a lot. You remember James, who won a recent tournament, also from the Waco area. All in here.
Preston says, I don't care about ICM. I got ace-king suited, and that's good enough. So he's going to take down this pot. And he and Shaun D are going to trade positions now. Looks like Preston's going to be our chip leader.
Yeah, James won one of the high roller events over the weekend. Local player.
You have to be really sick to play a winner-take-all tournament. If there's like 1,000 runners, you make the final table, you're sick to your stomach.
Can you imagine finishing second?
Yes, I can. That's why I wouldn't play it.
Oh my God. I mean, ugh.
Finance Lance, nice name, says ICM is for poor people.
What's your most experienced FT game?
Feel.
Feeling.
Live at least.
Thank you, Robbie, for that super chat.
What do you think the best tournament poker game is in general? The best game.
All in
The
moment.
best tournament game, like poker-wise, would you say?
I'd say no in the single draw.
This is Texas Poker King. Doyle's cards revealed with grace. Legends final hand. Yes,
I would say
very well said, Robbie. Thank you for the super chat.
It's so amazing what you can do choosing games.
Oh, that's just so sad. I just had that thought of like, what was the last hand of poker that Doyle played?
Yeah.
It was recent. He was still playing at the highest level up until weeks ago. So there was a final hand that people probably.
I really like calling.
I wonder who would know. Seaver plays with him. Chris Park plays with him.
Interesting.
There was a big argument because I kept calling that. I'm very good at that.
There you see the lodge cam, cash tables in the background, tournament table, the ladies event in the foreground.
Yeah.
Scared of monsters.
Yeah, like they're just like trip queens are like just like calling a 3-bet, like calling post draw. It's like it's not a very good tournament game, but it's a beautiful game.
Where are you finding cash games?
It's in a mix occasionally. We'll do it. But it's like a 15-game mix, so it'll be like a 30 big blind cap, so it plays a little better. It's a very shitty game, like 100 blind deep.
Raise it. 7 fold.
Yeah, 30 bigs. You have a lot of all in.
Yeah, it's like, you know, bet 3-bet, 3-1 spot, and you have a draw. You can just like rip for pot and stuff to call, and cool shit can happen.
3,000 people watching. Thank you all for joining us tonight. All in from Daniel with Big Slick.
2.6.
Oh, 2.6. 2,600,000.
Scott in the hijack with 20 big blinds. Has to just be posturing with ace-2 suited. You can't be too ahead. Daniel's shove range is going to be pretty tight with ICM implications.
Lays it down. Scott from the Houston area recently won a WSOP circuit ring in Choctaw.
Oh, your new dealer senior. Congratulations. Good luck with the rest of the day. See you later.
Damon, the tatted one, is going to leave us. New dealer coming in. Looks to be Bellagio Anthony. There you see your chip counts.
Got one blue too much.
Shaun D and Preston, neck and neck. 50 big blinds. The short stack Christian, just 16 big blinds. Blinds are at 75,000, 150, 150.
C4 folds. C5 folds. C6 and 7 folds.
Chip 7? What?
C8 folds.
7.5.
C1 folds.
Daniel in the small blind with 20 big blinds and pocket sixes. Wouldn't be surprised to just see this jammed.
C2's all in.
Does go all in. Nobody home. Welcoming back into the booth, it's Mr. Skull Mike. What's up, buddy?
What's up, Jamie?
My favorite number, actually.
Gonna give Rick a little breather.
69.
No, 14.
We got hole cards now. It's pretty exciting.
Nice to be 8-handed.
600, it's like pocket aces. Pocket aces
I knew the
never really
viewership
favorite
would
hand.
come back.
I just got one favorite hand.
I'll take aces.
I mean, I take them, but like, there's only one hand, like, you won some big hand with it. Like, anyway, I see it, and I'm like, I like that hand.
Yeah, that's aces for me.
All right.
I know what you mean. I like 7-4 suited.
I mean, on my brave days,
I like officially.
But I have my
I like
really
10
brave
eights.
days, it's kings.
Yeah, there you go.
I like 10-8 suited. He likes queen 7 off suited.
Yeah.
I love the needle.
You gotta have fun in life, you know.
Shaun D getting after it. Pretty much tied for the chip lead. He's going to be able to open up a really wide range of hands and put pressure on everybody else at the table.
Yeah, he's had mountains of chips all day long. Came in very, very healthy and really hasn't lost much momentum. He's going to be happy to have position on Saliba, too, at this final table. A good draw for him.
Saliba just calls. Got about 30 big blinds in his stack. He's really incentivized to play small pots against the chip leader and outlast some of these stacks that are under 20 big blinds. He flops very well. Shaun Deeb is going to c-bet because he should have more aces in his range than the big blind defend.
Not the case. Can't blame him for trying, though.
For sure.
Not much backdoor equity at all. Now drawing dead for Deeb. So will he fire again with that big stack? Probably not. But you never know.
You don't see a ton of zero equity bluffs. Deeb also has to worry about losing a big pot and becoming a middling stack himself. But he is reaching for another barrel.
Queen of clubs is a nice card for Saliba as well.
Just 550K. This would shake a 9 or a deuce if it got sticky on the flop, so I like where Deeb's head's at, but Saliba's hand is just so good. Queen on the river. Justin Saliba with top 2 pair now. Checks again. It's going to be bluff catching. If Shaun Deeb can find another barrel with his 7 high.
We saw him triple barrel earlier with king high on a busted flush draw. But he's got to be concerned after Saliba calls him on flop and turn, but he is reaching. That's not going to work. $1.1 flush is available. Broadway now there, but ace queen. A well disguised ace queen makes the call.
Of clubs. So sick.
Shaun Deeb is the best. He's the best troll, and this is not his standard. He usually slow rolls, but this is one of those nice slow rolls. Like, actually, you have the best one.
Big swing there now, Saliba, 7.2.
I was about to say, on a scale of 1 to 10, how pissed would you have been if it was in clubs?
7 for clubs. I mean, after the past couple of days, I don't know. I would have been pissed.
That's Preston and Justin Saliba, top 2 neck and neck.
I would have been pissed. Would it be like a mediocre 7 or is it like a 10 out of 10?
I'm not sure. With the live stream, I had hoped that I would keep myself more reasonable. But yeah, if I didn't 3-bet the ace queen 0 free and then he had the 7-4 clubs, that would have been something.
People in chat speculating about the bet sizing, but I think with Deeb triple barreling, even though the barrels were small, I think you put Saliba in a really weird spot, even if he has an ace. If he just has a weak ace, he just feels like, okay, I'm getting milked on 3 streets. Maybe he lets it go and preserves his stack on the river. I don't know. All I know is Shaun Deeb's world class, and he's thinking a lot more than I am.
All that
I
makes
trust
a
his
lot
judgment.
of sense, yes. But that hand from Saliba was just well disguised. Imagine Deeb surprised to see the ace-queen. Told a strong story there with just 7 high. Jacks now for Christian. Not flush draw for Devin. Devin's played some cash streams here at the lodge before. He's from Florida. And he's having a good tournament run, making it all the way to the final table. He was pretty short, too, about a couple hours ago. Survived a couple all-ins. And now a healthy 4.3 bets 300,000. Trouble.
What a turn card. Holy crap. Top set now for Christian. Nut flush for Devin. Christian with just a little over pot size left in his stack.
That's 425.
Pretty strange spot. It's about 25% of your stack if you just want to call. My problem with that is you're going to be out of position. You also don't want a 4th heart to peel off. Obviously, we see he's already toast right now, but just thinking about the range of hands he could be facing.
All in.
Yeah. There's not a whole lot you could do here with this stack that short, with this hand matchup.
Snaps with the nuts. Gonna need a board pair or else we will have an elimination.
You owe me 1.775.
It's gonna be more than that if you win.
And that's gonna do it for seat number 8.
1.8. With 25.
Devin now at 7.7. A couple players in the 7 million range,
The
so
25K is worth 5, not 4. Yeah.
stack's getting similar up at the top.
Good game. Good game.
Good game from Christian, taking home over $40,000 from his $3,000 buy-in.
Austin Poker Club.
48,869 to be exact.
Wow, wearing a cowboy hat.
I need one more.
What? Oh, you had 2 in the 25?
Yeah.
Okay.
That was pretty sick. That was a sick turn.
You think?
You couldn't have,
So was the jack of clubs.
Happy Van Winkle says 4 hearts would have saved him. Yeah, if he did somehow find the flat,
Queen was the nice.
4th heart on the river would have shut it down for him, but I like his play. I think he gets it in versus some worse hands, some ace plus a heart combos. There's
I didn't have a good hand, but
good properties.
Unfortunately, they just run into the nut flush there, but turn set of jacks.
yeah,
Can't blame him.
sometimes there's nothing you can really do. Devin raises a cutoff with Queen 9 offsuit. Taking advantage of being the chip leader, opening a little bit light. Saliba, though, waking up with 6s. Makes the call in position. Got our 2 chip leaders seeing a flop together. 9-7-3. Devin's going to outflop Justin's pair.
Bet 325.
$500,000 up top. It's a good time to run hot at the final table. Devin on the roller coaster now at the top.
For sure, and 6s is still going to be pretty happy with their hand on this board. Makes the call. Jack of spades, a spade in each player's hand. Overcard for both, though, so could slow down the action.
See 3 checks.
Saliba with 4th pair and a spade in his hand. Maybe looking to get to some cheap showdown on the river. What do you think?
Yeah, I think you'd be happy checking here for some pot control, seeing a river. He's been pretty calculated with every decision. Against another big stack with some smaller stacks at the table with plenty of page jumps, so
See 4 checks.
we're going to get to the river here.
5 of diamonds.
So we can go check, check as well.
Yeah, 2nd pair versus 4th pair. Just taking our time to go check, check, probably. 9 could bet for value, though. Be a little bit thin. But he does go for it. Nice.
3 bets, 375.
A thin sizing, 375.
Yeah, it serves to be a block bet and get a little bit of value out of your 9. It's really nice bet.
Not sure how many 3s, 7s Saliba has in his range on the button, but pocket 6s a hand possible.
Yeah, he can have a few. Like 7-8 suiteds, 7-6 suiteds. I feel like you'd speculate, especially in position against the other chip leader. Taking a little bite out of his stack is nice, but man, he sees through it. He says you will not be making a tiny block bet, value bet versus me. It's going to cost 1.4.
Pretty sick raise here by Saliba.
It's a nice hand to do it with, too. He's blocking straights, and he has a spade in his hand, making a flush less likely for his opponent.
Some worlds the 6s could be good. It's not here, so an outstanding raise.
Yeah, this is a nice, cute little bluff. Puts Devin in a really weird spot. You really don't want to give these chips to the person to your direct left also, especially someone so skilled.
It's going to work.
But if you're right, man, you pull ahead. You're really, there's no one even close. He's going to have almost double 2nd place stack if he makes the call and he's right.
Final table coverage, LCS main event here in Austin, Texas.
He looks like he wants to put it in. He really looks like he's going to make this call. He'll be really sick.
Got the calling chips carved out, looking down at the remaining portion of his stack. What would I have if I'm wrong?
When I have the bet cut out in my hand, it just takes one moment of impulse for it to be in the middle. So I feel like he's getting to that point. Wow, such an awesome river. Wow, just really sick call. Really nice hand, Devin. I mean, I loved Saliba's raise. He saw through that block bet, value bet sizing and made the gutsy raise, but Devin sniffed it out.
4.4 million in that pot. Devin now over 10 million. Well played
He deserves
by both
those.
players. You see the payouts on your screen, folks. $3,000 buy-in. Over 770 runners. And now we're down to 7. And the skill level is high.
Dude, I'm pumped. That hand was awesome.
Sitting at 1.1K likes, close to 4,000 in the live chat. Folks, do us a favor. Click the thumbs up.
Can you feel that though? His like
yeah.
that is a sick river. I mean, Saliba has to be like, that has to be sick when you're watching your opponent just completely in the blender and you're like, okay, it's 50-50, this guy's gonna call or fold. So you could just, man, poker's awesome. And I've seen some chat pro comments, whatever, but whatever, have fun in there. Predict what they're doing, make fun of what they're doing, make fun of us, whatever.
Just have a good time.
Yeah.
Keep it friendly, chat.
If you can. So, Saliba right back on the horse. He is undeterred, raising up A7 offsuit from the cutoff. Scott G on a short stack with 10s in the small blind, facing a late position raise. Really nice spot to jam all in.
Yeah, sitting on about 16 bigs here. Sends it in.
Nice jam by Scott G. Gonna get the job done.
That's your fake. I got it. That's balanced. Recheck and then grab the one chip.
Yeah, guys. 200.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
2-2 now.
Safi's gonna head home for the evening, and Mickey, new game host.
Pretty nice to have a host on call all day in these games.
A complete shift change. As we've been streaming for a long time, and we don't have plans of stopping anytime soon. As you see, we are in level 30. 7 remain.
GeoFit's asking us, how much of an adjustment is it from cash game to tournament strategy? A lot. There's a lot. I mean, when you're sitting in a cash game, oftentimes everyone's 100 big blinds deep or somewhere around that. In tournaments, just the setup of the table continuously changes, and you might be at a table with 4 under 10 big blind stacks. ICM pressure changes literally everything, and there's also an ante in play. So, yeah, there's a lot to adjust for.
Tone usually a bit more serious, especially at final tables. And I hear some screams in the background. I believe the ladies event just made the money.
Nice.
So congratulations to all of those ladies, and congratulations to the ladies that participated.
That was a sick turnout. Over 300 runners in that event.
Preston, big slick. Preston's a good buddy of mine, local boy. Lives about 45 minutes north of here, so I am selfishly rooting for him.
Let's go, Preston. It's got a nice stack.
One raises 1.1.
Told me he's fighting through a headache as well. He's not feeling the greatest, but he's here battling 3-betting 1.1. Scott trying to steal some blinds here. Dangerous against one of our chip leaders, and Preston's going to have none of that. Shuts it down real quick. The boys from Waco having a very good Lodge Championship Series.
Thanks, man. I'm just under 5.
James won the 10K.
My name is Jamie Kerstetter. I'm in the booth right now with Skull Mike, for those in chat who are asking. Let's Slick Rick took a little break. He's milling around out there.
Sevens for Saliba.
Blinds went up, and Saliba's sitting on about 25 bigs to start this hand. Shaun D let the king jack offsuit go. That just shows you the difference between chip leading at a final table and being a middling stack. You have to just be more conservative. Deeb got into it a little bit with the 7-4 suited from under the gun earlier, and gave Justin Saliba some chips.
And the difference between cash and tournaments, like one of our viewers was asking. You know, sometimes you get a little splashy with the king jack, make a play. Each decision a little bit more crucial and critical. You only have one life to live in a tournament. If you bust out here, it's over. You can't just rebuy back in and try again. Ace King 4 Skittles.
Saliba, the pre-flop raiser, ignoring that he's got pocket sevens. This board is better for him. On a board like this, you can go relatively small also, and he goes really small, about 20%.
Daniel bubbled the 25K, made the final table. Only 3 got paid on that one, and that was Doug, Ben, and Alex. So Daniel, no stranger to the studio.
We have a nice conspiracy theory in chat. I love these. Ragnar Overby says Perkins probably free-rolled Deeb in all these Texas tournaments, knowing he wouldn't be able to resist our delicious barbecue. That's very sneaky.
It's quite possible.
For those who don't know, Deeb and Perkins are in a big bet. It's going to last a year, and Deeb has to get to, I think it's 17 or 18% body fat within the year. So he's on this really good diet that his wife Ashley has been preparing food for, but now that he's on this trip, he's on his own. So yeah, Perkins might be up to no good.
Deeb raising the ace-9. Devin, chip leading in the big blind, will defend the king-3. Won't defend, will raise. 3 bets to 1.1.
Devin came here to play, and he's recognizing the advantage he has as the chip leader at this table right now. He put a lot of pressure on everybody else, even with the king crab suited.
King crab. It's usually pretty tasty. Deeb kind of put himself in this uncomfortable spot, getting aggressive in that hand against Saliba. Now needs to tread lightly, trying to get a read on Devin, who's holding his own. Ace-9, the best hand, but facing a lot of heat here.
The cowboy hat's giving him courage.
Into the muck it goes.
Yeah, even if you think you're being messed with, there's not a whole lot you can do. You just have to jam and pray if you think that's the case, I guess, because ace-9 and off is not going to play very well post. But that's tough to do. There's a lot of money on the line.
He didn't like that.
You get snap called, you hate your life.
He did not like that.
Could have done everything there. I said.
Solid shove. Jacks. Yeah. No.
Chat saying K3 out of line. Yeah, but he does have a king in his hand, making it less likely that Deeb's got a really strong holding. King's ace king.
He's got all the chips too.
Got all the chips.
One raises at 400. Two folds. Three folds.
Preston in the cutoff wakes up with king queen suited and makes a min raise. Gets through the chip leader and the big blind, gets through Justin Saliba.
You have 4, Shaun?
4.325 after the ante.
Thanks.
Yep.
Six and second fold. One fold. Two folds. Three folds.
I believe Devin's only about 22 years old, 22, 23, University of Miami.
Wow, if he wins this, he's going to spend it on Pokemon cards, right? What do 22-year-olds do these days?
Yeah. Perhaps a new car, new apartment, Pokemon. You could buy it all if he takes down first place.
Four check. That's 250.
Blind versus blind, just looking at the pot, it looks like it went limp call. We were just looking at chat for a little too long. Saliba check calls. Shaun D is slightly larger than one big blind. Check, check, turn. Board double pairing. Saliba's king high is best.
Funny looking at both these players side by side, shuffling the blue chips, right hands. Found that pretty comical. Checks. Check, check.
Each player with a little bit of showdown value. Saliba's better.
Justin's got that slow pace to him. Deep shuffling quickly and losing by just a smidge there with this queen high. Getting a little bit frustrated.
Yeah, and some other timeline where Saliba did not have top two in the hand that Shaun triple barreled. Shaun is the overwhelming chip leader right now instead of being under 20 big blinds.
Came into the studio north of 100 bigs. Pocket tens for Daniel. Hijack. We are in a new blind level now, 100, 200.
Under 14 big blinds, but instead of jamming, he's going to go for some value, just min raise. Devin, the chip leader, lets the queen jack offsuit go. Neil takes it down.
We thank all you first-time viewers in chat, and of course, our loyal supporters. Lodge live streams Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, 3 p.m. Central, except on special days like today. If it's important and you guys want to see it, we will stream it. A dedicated professional squad here, from the dealers to the game hosts, announcers, production, camera people, directors, committed to being the best we can be here at the Lodge.
Seriously, massive improvements from where you guys started. Have 100,000 plus now. What is it, like 130,000 subscribers?
Yeah, almost there, right around there.
Yeah, it's pretty awesome.
125K.
So cool seeing the games get bigger and bigger too as your player base grows.
Such a beautiful studio. People want to come down, get treated right, first class all the way around. Come on down, play some cards here with the best. An all-in announced. Scott, 2 paint cards. Jason, 2 paint cards. Blind on blind action, dominated and crushed.
Not a whole lot either player can do in this spot. About 12 big blinds effective. All right, it's a pretty spicy board. King Jack's got some outs. Some chop outs as well.
Good game.
And the queen will play kings and sevens, and another elimination. Scott, Slim Shady, leaving the shelter.
Yeah, for sure.
Never happened to me, but
Yeah.
I see James Galloway in chat says, Skull, get me on the cash stream.
Like, had a profit.
I think that's a good idea. I think that's a good idea, James. After winning the 10K, of course. Scott out in 7th for 64,000. Everybody else guaranteed another 20,000. Next person out, 84.
Sometimes when you win for it, like when you profit for it.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like,
I think I'm 9 for my last 10.
Really?
Yeah.
What's
One more elimination until everyone is guaranteed 6 figures.
Like, if you do go, like, do a live MTT trip, like you're playing cash and like.
No, I'm talking about just MTT.
MTT trips,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, I won. The only one I did win was the win 10K when I just was in 6 bolts and then left.
Okay.
So 3 raises is 400.
Yeah, sometimes like.
3 4 folds.
Devin, not only the chip lead, but pocket aces.
Yeah, sometimes I'll just travel somewhere and play like 3 tournaments or like that.
Yeah, I mean, there was a couple 3 balls.
Did it.
I played 2 tournaments. Yeah, I mean, win was the one tournament.
No customers, and he just picks up the blinds.
Last year I either won small or lost small in myself, but I won a lot in swaps and pieces.
Sure.
I had a piece of Glance when he pulled the $1 million bounty.
That's a good swap?
It wasn't a swap, he just sold me a piece this whole summer because I told him actually he's made a lot of money and
cool.
He's one of my good friends. So he's like, you're so lucky, I want you to root for me all summer. And, yeah.
That's nice.
Who? Matt Glance.
Oh,
Yeah, it was fun. I was playing the main event that day and everyone's rumors are getting to me and I was like, bullshit, Matt pulled it.
What do you have, like 10, 15?
10.
What a
Great day in the office.
Shaun D talking about Matt Glantz pulling the $1 million bounty and the mystery bounty. Shaun had 10%.
He plays like 3, 6, 4, 8.
Okay.
Day in, day out.
I was just thinking if you had a piece of action for the summer and he cashed for 100K in that, like,
Do you have any stories like that? Super luck box ones?
My story is that me and Preston usually swap
Oh,
here at the
no.
1 seat.
Not this time?
Obviously, I picked him like that.
Oh.
The hand was over.
I saw him late on day 2. Didn't even know he was in day 2.
It's
possible.
Don't have to swap this one, Jamie.
That
No, I
hurts.
mean, like,
Yeah.
I mean, it's like I like to like gift. I would like gift my family like copies of the main event and like friends
that's
and stuff like that.
Everyone good.
Like you were saying, Matt does that for like cash game runners or whatever. Like to just be a good time.
Deeb, ace queen.
Give action.
As like a wedding gift, because I missed someone's wedding, so I gave him a piece
Nice,
of my whole
yeah.
like, Florida series.
Yeah, it's awesome. I like doing that.
Preston, ace king.
Oh, cold deck for Shaun D. It's under 20 big blinds to start this hand. The late position raise, and also the 3-bet coming from the chip leader, you expect, or sorry, not the chip leader, but the stack that's covering yours by quite a bit does not necessarily have to be a hand this strong.
Think we're going to see a 4-bet rip?
I think so.
Believe so as well. Preston's been pretty snug though, hasn't gone out of line at all, but for all the reasons we just mentioned, Shaun likely to stuff it.
C5's all in. C1 falls.
Man, bad news for Shaun D, who had piles of chips earlier today. He's going to need a queen for his tournament life. $8 million chips, a huge pot, ace in the window, but no queen. 3 outs remain, 2 cards to come.
Good game, guys.
Good game, man.
Fun playing with Shaun.
Stuff, Shaun.
GG Shaun D made a nice run at it after winning an event earlier this week in the LCS.
Yeah, more excitement.
Rumor has it Shaun's already at the gym right now, doing some jumping jacks and sit-ups.
Saw the 7-4.
Watching the delay back, thinking about what could have been, but he's had a very successful trip to the lodge.
Was that?
He'll take home $84,000 for his efforts. Not too bad on a 3K buy-in.
You were Victor last time, yeah. I was button last time.
Yeah, because I folded this
Oh no, wait. He was button.
I think we're right.
You 3-bet a button.
That's right. No, you're right. I was taking it. You're right.
You're welcome, guys. I'll take the double big.
All 5 remaining players have locked up 6-figure scores. See the chip distribution. Preston and Devin up there at the top. Daniel all the way in the bottom, 16 big blinds. Needs to find a hand somewhat soon.
I have 4. Yeah, I have.
How much do you have over there?
Almost 7.
Thank you.
I have about 10.
C7 falls.
You're on 5, Justin, right?
More. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Thank you.
King 9 raising the cutoff.
C2 falls. C3 falls.
3-2-25.
No, I was going to have it. Yeah, thank you.
Devin out of there in the small blind with the 10-deuce action on Saliba.
Feel like similar.
Fluffy has 7, he has 5, and you have 3.
3-2, yeah.
Right?
A nice hand to defend.
King would be trouble.
Them clubs, though.
4, 10, 5.
Oh, and a 6. Saliba pulls ahead.
6 is nice.
He should have almost close to like
Backdoor diamonds for Preston.
C1 bet.
9 still available. C-bet comes in. Saliba much rather prefer a club on this flop, but still defending the King 6. He'll come along.
Nothing, excuse me, nothing changing. The 4 hearts on the turn. Should probably go check, check. Preston recognizing that this board is more of a big blind defend board than it is pre-flop razor friendly.
Can we bring me a Sprite too, that you're going? Thank you.
Oh, looks like Saliva's got other plans for this hand. This tiny, tiny lead out. It's a little more than a big blind.
It's interesting. Usually you see leads like this when the board, one of the middling cards pair, like a 3 or a 6.
Getting 8-1, but wow. Second time it's happened to Saliva.
Get those block bets out of here, Preston says. Not my first time to the lodge. He's played in the old and the new.
He says, I'm chip leader, you're not. It's gonna cost more.
About 14, right?
Want to see where you're at with that 1 BB bet? How's 2 million taste? 5 players remain, and these pay jumps now getting pretty serious.
So we have an actual chat pro in the chat, Jonathan Little, poker coach. He says 4 low straight turns are excellent for big blind. This one seems a bit optimistic though. And yes, it was a little optimistic. I like where Justin's head's at. He is a really interesting poker player, really dynamic. Puts his opponents in some interesting spots.
Daniel cut off ace-10, our short stack.
Raise is 400. 2 4
Like 3-2?
3-2-25 to start the hand, yeah.
Monotone ace-5-4. Daniel, 10 of diamonds, along with top pair.
Jason in the big blind, a second pair. Goes check, check. Daniel with not much to worry about with his diamond in his hand as insurance. Jason now with the gut shot to go with his pair. He's gonna lead out just over 2 big blinds. It's a nice check back from Daniel on the flop. It gets him these extra chips. Just kidding. As the 4-liner hits the river, Jason with the best hand, a straight. It's a crazy run out. It's real hard for Jason to come from behind so far. And he puts Daniel all in.
Max pressure from Jason. Daniel believes in his ace right here and puts the chips in the middle. He'll be leaving the studio promptly. 6-figure score. Or can he lay it down and stick around for a little bit longer? And who knows what could happen? Looking up to the poker gods. 1 player per hand. No man's land for Daniel. Thinking call, thinking fold, going back and forth. Not quite sure what to do.
Just a gross run out, and that board is just good for the big blind. Big blind's going to have more sevens in their range than the cutoff raiser will.
Maybe if Daniel didn't have a diamond in his hand, he'd be more inclined to fold. But with that diamond, perhaps Jason's bluffing and doesn't have it, and my ace is good. It's going to get away from it. A good lay down. Jason's still winning 4.3 million chips, and he's up at 7.8 now. Every chip important. .7 watching, 1.3K likes. Let's get up to 1.5 by the next payout. We'd really appreciate that, folks.
How do threats work with the chat? Do they enjoy them or not? Like if we say if we don't get to 1.5 likes, we'll take away the whole cards again. Is that gonna work
it's
out?
a possibility.
Yeah, I'll take them away.
That wouldn't be fun. We could just pull the plug and they could find out online who wins. We've been here for a while already, and we're still streaming the ladies' final table today, Jamie.
Yep. Send some Red Bull to the booth, thank you. We're gonna be in here a while.
Big stacks colliding here. The 3-bet from Preston. Devin in position with the better ace.
One bet 600.
Pre-flop aggression from Preston could get this done. It's not a great board for Devin's ace-jack. As we welcome Slick Rick back to the booth.
Crazy stuff.
Devin is just not buying it. Raises Preston with just ace-jack high.
Going to work. A nice raise again here from Devin. Both Preston and Devin playing some really good poker. Devin fresh out of college, not much tournament experience, has played some high stakes cash, but looking very comfortable in his own skin here at the top with 62 BBs.
Yeah, a couple Texans still in the mix here. Preston and Jason. Preston from Waco, Jason from outside of Houston. I think Devin's from Florida.
That's correct.
You bluffing?
Devin's going to be playing on stream in some of the 5-10, 10-25 games later this week as well. He's confirmed he's here all week. And he might be buying in deep if he takes down this title. Daniel rips the ace-4. Well, Preston was in. Preston raises and Daniel calls off here. So here we go. The ace in the lead. Blind on blind action. Preston applying pressure and Daniel picks him off.
4.5 million.
What do you think, Flash?
In the pot.
Queen Jack. Queen 9.
8-9 deuce.
Queen 9-3. They're gonna. Queen 9-3. I think we're really clean one way there. Club. Really close.
Couple clubs.
King or 10 now.
Yeah, good paint.
There's the 10. And Daniel
Enjoy home. Enjoy home, monsieur.
leaves in 5th place.
Thank you.
Winning 6 figures, 112,000 for Daniel. And we're down to 4, folks.
Better keep it straight.
Jamie, we were at 9 for about 2 hours, and all of a sudden we lost 3 in 20 minutes.
That was crazy. Yeah, you're like, oh man, we've no hole cards, only from 9 to 8. It won't be a big deal. And we're gonna be 9-handed till the end of time.
Pretty strong draw. Pretty strong draw. What'd you have on the 8-6?
You gotta think this is Preston's tournament.
This question game now?
Sorry to say, Skull, that you didn't.
You not swapping probably did this for him. Are you a bad guy? Do you like kick puppies and stuff?
I love puppies. Might be a bad guy, though. That's debatable, but not to puppies.
Okay, that's fine by me then.
It could be just a dark cloud.
That's
Rick's never made a day 2, and he stands next to me multiple
oh man,
times
should
per
I
week.
get out of the booth? Wear like a hazmat suit in here? Got a big summer coming up.
I was gonna say that.
No, you're
I
safe.
don't wanna do it. Right there. For the money left in your truck.
You could go up to him and say, "Hey, I know we didn't officially say it, but we always do it. We always take a piece of each other.
Take care of your boy.
Yeah, just a casual $20,000, right? Thanks.
Let's just, you know it. You know I meant to do it.
Yeah.
Charge your overcard.
I'll let you guys know how it happens on Thursday, or maybe at the ladies' tournament.
You start with about 3 cards? No. 4, 3, 2, 5, I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4. You're good. Not worth it. Ace. What do we have? Queen Jack.
Yeah.
So this is how we're playing. What?
James Galloway,
Not you.
We're folding around.
also finished first, is in chat. James,
That would be.
repping Waco.
Actually, that would be fair.
Congrats on your big win, buddy.
Still a lot of poker to be played.
You had about 7 or 8?
7-7.
7, 7? Okay. Thank you.
7-5. No.
Yeah.
Two of our chip leaders going at it. Both of them incentivized to keep the pot small against one another. Outlast these other shorter stacks.
C7 checks. C1 checks. C3 checks. C7 bets 700.
Checks all around. Sevens are still good for Devin.
A lead from the
But it
big
was
blinds.
Jason with the gut shot leading out.
C1 folds.
See how sticky sevens want to get on this board. Not a bad board for them.
Little surprised at the size from Jason. A little bit larger than I thought it would be. Devin going nowhere to pair. And now you've completely whiffed. You take a look at the payouts. It's still fire. $1.2. Devin's made some outstanding calls already this evening. Looked in pain before, looks in pain now, but always finds a way.
Regardless of Devin's decision, the second barrel is pretty cool. Jason not playing scared.
Pretty ballsy. Tell him the story of a queen.
Down here.
You're thinking if he's leading there on the turn with an 8 or a 5, he'd be happy in his showdown value, or perhaps bet a little bit smaller.
You're doing something right if your opponent looks like this. Yeah, the issue with having 2 7s in your hand also is you are blocking the hands you hope your opponent has.
Damn, I double blocked it. That's why I folded.
Yep.
Nice, man. Nice, man. Double blocked it.
It's nicely played.
Shows the bluff.
Yeah, I know. It's just, fuck. Wish I had like ace-5 suited there. I just call you down.
Horseshoe Phil takes a seat in the box. We wave goodbye to Bellagio Anthony. There's your chip counts, folks. Preston, Devin, Jason.
Could you imagine the winning hand is 7?
And Justin Saliba, the short stack, at about $4.5 million.
I'm grabbing 7 for
Fuck yeah, you better.
Prize money left. Everyone's going to get a nice big payday.
I knew it too. I knew. I was thinking 6, 7 or something.
I didn't even feel like I was bluffing because I thought for sure I was going to hit it. I just felt like
That's one way to make it so your opponents can't read you, is just, you know, you think of it as value betting for the river that's going to help you. He said, I thought I was going to hit it, so.
400.
Devin back on the horse with ace-9 suited under the gun. Saliba's got about 23 big blinds on the button with ace-2 suited.
What are your seat numbers? You got like 1, 3, 4, and 7? Is that what I'm Okay. 1, 3, 4. Gotcha.
All in here for Justin.
7 folds.
Devin with ace-9 suited.
1 folds.
Count. Was it 4, 5, 4, 4?
1, 2, 3.
I think ace-9 suited is just a little bit too weak.
25.
No.
Whoa. That was...
I wasn't trying to do that. Sorry. I wasn't trying to do that. I'm not trying to be that way.
You're fine.
I don't feel
No
like that.
problem.
Yeah, I believe him that he wasn't going for a reaction. Some players do that, though. They'll grab chips and kind of thrust them forward without putting them in to try to see.
Makes the
wow,
call.
Makes the call. This is for a good portion of Devin's chips, too. Great call. I don't think I would have done the same.
Justin Saliba's tournament life at stake right here.
Flop coming up.
Great flop for ace-9 suited. Justin's going to need some spades. Won't get them.
And it's over. And Justin Saliba, just like that, finishes in 4th place, leaving with $151,000. Congratulations to Justin. He is one heck of a player. And Devin now with $16 million.
Discuss a chop, or is that not something you guys want to do?
I'm open to I'm saying I'm open to discussing if you'd like. If not, I totally understand it. You could do ICM however you. I mean, just throwing the idea out there.
I'm not big, but
if you're open to it, I'd consider it. But that's just you guys, and I'll leave it at that for now. Do you want to look at what ICM would be just to see? Would you like to look at that, or what do you guys think?
we can look if you want.
Yeah, can we look? If you guys are interested, why don't can we look?
Let's look.
Can we look at the ICM chart?
Please.
Please.
Thank you.
Okay, so at this time, the players are decided to look at what an ICM chop would look like for each of them.
Pause the clock, please.
Jamie and Skull, along with Slick Rick, and we'll take a short break here. We'll stay right here with the action. You see the chip stacks.
Oh, well, so if we do chop.
Thoughts on this?
The numbers.
Yeah, I'm only.
I'll negotiate. Yeah, whatever the numbers are, we agree on the numbers that they give us. I'll do it, but I'm not gonna back and forth haggle.
No, absolutely, I agree. If you like what the numbers give us,
yeah.
And we all agree. No, absolutely. I think it's good that you said that.
So right now, the tournament director, Anthony Chester, is crunching some numbers, putting all their chip stacks.
Okay, thank you.
Good.
In and figuring out what their portion of the chop would be. And there we see the final table of the mixed tournament. There you see old Jake,
Whatever you guys want to do now.
the llama.
Just wait for.
You're talking to me.
Oh, okay. We gotta wait. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Impossible.
Yeah. No.
LCS coming down to a end with a couple of these tournaments. The ladies event, Jamie, you were in that, and you'll be commentating till the wee hours of the morning.
Yep.
Jamie, feel free. We got a couch if you want to get a
take a little
snooze.
nap.
She was here during launch week.
I was.
We went late. She's used to it.
Yeah.
Training for WSOP this summer.
Yeah, this is nice. Got a bunch of WPT final tables coming up end of the month. 4 in a row, actually. This is good training for those. Some of those go like marathon.
They go six-handed, though, at the final table?
Yeah,
for
but
those?
you would, like, sometimes they're extremely deep.
Wow.
Yeah, there was one time I was in the booth with Scott Baumstein and Tony Dunst, and they didn't tell us they were panning the camera to us. And it was like hour 11, and I'm literally laying on the floor, just looking up, and
Thanks
I was like,
for
well,
the heads up.
Yeah.
Is that on YouTube somewhere? Can I
Probably.
check that out?
Come on.
I mean, I want to see that.
All the footage has been erased, Rick. Don't put Jamie on blast.
Let's talk about what's coming up, folks, in August. You know, LCS is winding down. Everybody's going to maybe take a shot out at the World Series of Poker. But how about August? August 3rd through the 14th, the Mega Monster coming to the Lodge. 1 million guarantee. It's only a $400 buy-in.
Yeah, I think we should market this as after you get wrecked at the WSOP, if you have $400 left, you could get it all back.
You could get it all back.
I like it.
But first place is guaranteed $250K. I love that part of it. And, of course, I think there's 20-some-odd flights in that during that, that 10-day period. So August 3rd through the 14th, make your plans. The Mega Monster right here at the Lodge Mahal. Pretty incredible stuff. And, of course, Skull looking for players. Always looking for players.
Always looking for players, indeed, Rick. Multiple ways to get in touch with me. Social media, the best way, Instagram or Twitter. Email me directly, skullmike@thelodgepokerclub.com. Going to be streaming Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. We did a week of some high-quality tournament streams. We're going to go back to our bread and butter. That's the cash game streets. And if you want to play and you want to bring some good energy, positive vibes, a decent bankroll, I'll give you a shot, and we'll see what you got.
One caveat is we may make you a star. Ask Marnie.
Marnie, she was awesome.
She was here today. People always ask, when is she coming back? We're going to get her back.
Ooh, the trophy.
That's what I really want. I want a trophy.
There's Mickey displaying the trophy.
No, I think we played for that, but...
We could rock paper scissors part.
Put the damn coin.
So do we get to find out if they're going to take the deal or not? Oh, it's
Yeah,
all out in the open. I like this. This is cool.
Let's listen in.
I'm gonna take a knee. We're doing, coach.
All right, did they tell you that you have to leave something to play for because we're streaming? Correct. All right, so it's gonna be at least 50K somehow, whether it's off the top or you say, you know, you're giving this.
Take 17 or whatever, 16.
Yeah, whatever.
Whatever they get, then that's what you want to do.
First, you'll always be able to hear that. All right.
Read me that first, please. 426, 801. Second, 290, 864. 864. Yep. Third, 207, 852. 207, 852. That's correct.
Anthony entering him into the formula.
5,517 is what we're playing for. Preston, what was your chip?
12,950,000.
12,950,000.
Yeah.
Yep.
So you took 50,000 out?
No, I didn't take anything.
Okay.
You guys can figure out. 16,400,000. That's correct. 16,400.
Chat, we're actually going to let you vote on if they should chop or not, and it's binding.
9,225,000. Yeah.
Rounding?
All right. So based on the numbers, it'll be 310, 329, 285. Okay. We have to come up with some way to leave 50, or you just play it out.
You want to just, I mean, I'm okay with that, and just take 16 or 16,600 or whatever from each prize and play for 50K. I'm okay with that.
What was that, Steve?
Well, if you do 16.6, I'm just doing rough math here. That takes you down to 294 and change. That takes you down to
313.
Yeah, 313. That takes you down to 269 and change.
I'm just gonna play.
Just gonna play. No problem.
There you go.
Yep.
One player.
All right, so
Jason says, let's play.
you only get one free clock stoppage.
Okay.
And then you cannot talk about a deal again until someone has given the deal. That's our personal.
Can you repeat that one more time?
You can get one free clock stoppage, so this was it.
Okay.
And then you can't talk about a deal again until somebody's been eliminated. Okay?
Sounds good.
I got you.
All right.
I wouldn't do that.
That's fine, yeah, no worries. It's good.
Because of this, just to let you know, Phil, we're using big blind and we always draw it.
You got it.
Yep.
There you go, folks. Behind the scenes look at what a chop looks like. If you've never been involved in one. Two Texans and a Floridian left
Sounds good, and
in the final table of the main event at the Lodge Championship Series.
So happy for all of next year, Rick. I don't have to hear you saying, there he is, Mr. Visine Man.
You never know. We might see a Visine move here.
God, we should have planted some Visine and some green juice somewhere in the room. Should have a sponsorship by Visine by this point. You might need to start thinking of nicknames for these three gentlemen. Clock has started. Cards back in the air. No chop. Payouts stay true. And the action on Preston on the button. 9-3 suited into the muck. 7 deuce. And a walk. With 7 high for Jason.
Chat decided play it out, so it has been
Decided.
Yeah. Yeah, you can't fold the 7-4 off now. That was a big winning hand. King 10 deuce, nothing for either player. But pre-flop raiser Devin can just stab at this really small.
300.
Caesar asking if I would chop as chip leader. Most of the decisions I've made when being faced with a chop, which doesn't happen that much. Live poker tournaments, it's hard to get down to that spot. It's been more about if the other players were good players. And if I felt like we're all pretty close in skill, then chop sounds fun.
Take a look at the tournament chips. 500K is the big purple. 100,000 is the red one. Light blue is 25,000. And we don't have any orange chips left. So it's either 500,000, 100,000, or 25,000.
Check. Check, check. Three checks. $350.
Jason value betting himself. Devin has the slightly better pair. Now 2 pair for both players.
3 checks. $700.
Goes for another barrel, which I guess targeting just a 5. And Devin's going to pick that one off.
We've been streaming since about 12:30, coming up on 8 hours of streaming this main event, final day and final table. But we're not done yet. Kind of a double feature today. Later on, the final table of the ladies' event.
Seven calls. Seven checks. $300. $500. Seven raises. 1.7.
Jason turns, trips.
Call 1.7.
Preston makes the call.
Very sticky.
Deuce of diamonds, check mark for Jason. Just minutes ago, said no to the chop.
Seven's all in.
All in for about a pot-sized bet. Preston with 6s and 4s, king kicker. Just has to figure now how many 5s for the miss straight Jason has if he wants to put on his hero cape. It's also the club draw on the turn that Jason could have been playing aggressively. That bricked out. There's a few things that Jason can be bluffing with. Oh, doing a little count to see if I call it, I'm wrong. Kind of a dusty stack am I left with.
Be about 4.5 million. He makes the call. That's what he'd have left. Makes the call. And Jason, a huge pot, 15 million in that.
4, 5, 1 1/4. Yep. Break one down.
Just minutes ago, turned down the chop as the short stack, and now 15 million in his stack.
5,100,000.
Thank you.
4, 5, 1.
That's how quickly things can change. Devin, 18.6 million. Jason, 15.3, and Preston now the short stack with 4.6 million. 100, 200, 200 are the blinds. Every three hands, you're putting in 500,000 into the blinds.
Yeah, and there we just see a read gone wrong, but I mean, he outlasted a ton of players in this field. I'm sure he made some pretty good reads along the way like that landed him at the final table.
What do you have? 5 million?
And now Jason gets to ask somebody, what do you have?
1.3.
Jason was the one who declined the chop, too. Huh?
Yeah, that is it.
In my experience, it doesn't work that way. When you decline a chop, usually the poker gods smite you, and everyone's like, ha ha ha, as you leave.
And here we are. 3-betting pots, taking him down.
Payouts, remember, 426,000 for first, 290 for second, and 207. So $83,000 difference between third and second.
Yeah.
Queens now for Preston.
I like this play a lot. On this 20 big blind stack, he limps the small blind. Devin with king 10.
600,000.
Gonna take the bait.
Pop it up to 3x. Preston now with the decision. Does he want to just flat and trap? The issue with queens is that they are vulnerable.
Oh.
Yeah, I like this a lot better.
How much is it?
If he has aces, I'd prefer a flat.
What about kings?
4.
Better than queens, worse than aces. We'll
So
go
a
over hand rankings later.
A little bit of both.
Yeah, with queens, you just hate to see an ace or a king come off, and then you're in no man's land, and I like this play a lot to limp jam them.
2.25. 4. Wait, it's 4.25 total.
Correct.
A little too much, right, Devin? Chance to eliminate a player.
Do that right now.
Devin's not just posturing. He committed 3 big blinds this pot. It's about a 21 big blind jam. King 10's ahead of some of the range Preston would do this with, and it's flipping versus some of the pairs that he would do this with. Can get a sneaky queen jack, jack 10, queen 10 hands like that from Preston there. But good fold, Devin.
And it looks like we're going to be on a 15-minute break. While we're at it, let's hear from our title sponsor, WPT Global.
WPT Global is your destination for big Sunday tournaments. You'll find tournament buy-ins at all levels and huge guarantees. Head over to WPTglobal.com and use bonus code LODGE. And your first $110 Sunday Slam ticket is free.
So we're in the bunker on a short 13-minute break with 3 players remaining, Slick Rick along with Jamie Kerstetter, Skull Mike. Thoughts, guys, as we're coming down the home stretch?
It's been some exciting poker here. A couple of the coolest hands I've seen played in a while at this table. People are not just sitting there waiting to make pay jumps. Like, everybody's trying to win, and that's really enjoyable to watch.
Yeah, those hands that we saw with it, in particular the block bets.
Getting punished.
Got in it with not very strong holdings. People just not buying it and willing to pull the trigger. Like you mentioned, not worry about these hefty pay jumps. Going for the W, turning down chops. Wanting to be the first place player, taking home 426,801.
Yeah, this tournament was a $3,000 buy-in. The guarantee was $2 million. If you remember last year in our first ever LCS, we took a stab and we missed the guarantee by a little in the main event. Not this year. Guarantee was $2 million. This year, in the prize pool, $2.134 million. Thanks to all who participated and fired bullets in this great tournament. People came from all over the country.
Or just down the road.
Had some big names in this tournament, and
a great success all the way around.
Yeah, so many people involved in making it happen. Want to give kudos to Joe Strazzera and Anthony Chester, the tournament director, and Joe is the general manager at the Lodge. Takes a lot to put these tournaments together, and we keep putting them together. You got Mayhem Series, you got the Lodge Championship Series, which is kind of the one that we look forward to each year is the Lodge Championship Series. And it's a lot of fun. And what happens is the great tournaments bring the great cash games. We at many times during the Lodge Championship Series, we had 28, 30 cash tables going. It was crazy in here with how many people were in to play poker.
Any predictions? Who's going to be the one? Saw Preston give away some of his chips. Devin's been pretty sharp, but he looks a little bit mentally drained after playing hours and hours of poker.
Jason is the one who said no to the chop, and he says, I want to win this thing. I'm going to go with Jason.
Jamie?
Who did I say from the beginning? Devin?
There you go.
I think so, right? He's the one wearing the button-down club shirt, hair gel, nice slacks. He's dressed like someone who's going to be in a winner's photo.
You did say that.
And then he's going to go straight to the club and party.
Wow. I might have to go to the club with him.
A club
But
on
I'm wearing
Monday night.
flip-flops and shorts and a sweatshirt. They're not going to allow me in the club. So I
No,
guess I'm
if
going to
he
have to take
says-
Preston.
If he says, hey, I have $400,000 to spend at this club, I think you're probably allowed in with him.
I'm going to take Preston for the slim chance that he hears this back. He says, Mike, sorry we didn't swap. I appreciate you believing in me when I had no chips. You're my guy, Mike.
I still think you should go up to him and say, you got my text, right?
Oh, man.
You got it, right? What text? That we always chop, right? We always cross-book.
Let's see.
Get a
Preston.
piece.
Preston on the ropes. He's going to need a double or two.
I tell you what, this would be a huge, if he can win, Waco, the city of Waco, is going to have a great time with James winning.
They might have a parade.
Yeah.
Main Street, ticker tape.
Not much goes on in Waco.
James and Preston live there. Get themselves on a billboard. Look what I did at the lodge. It might be a good idea.
Waco just about 85 miles up I-35 from the lodge. Not too far. At least in Texas terms, it's not too far. That's just down the road in Texas.
Rumor has it there's going to be a joke of the night tonight.
No, you're not getting me there anymore. I learned my lesson.
It's been over a year.
It has the anniversary, and I don't want to even go down the road.
Was it exactly a year of the last one?
Close to it. Folks, 8 minutes, 45 seconds.
It's not my fault. You just weren't funny, and we had to pull the plug on that.
Yeah.
It's not my fault. Still have the ladies. Rick, you going to be staying late?
No, it's an all-women's production tonight. Jamie knows what to do back here, right? She knows how to press the buttons. I heard even Ruth Hall is interested, and you never know.
I want to get Poker Face Ash.
Yeah,
I like listening to her.
Poker Face Ash, always positive. Always got a smile on her face. We love Poker Face Ash. Appreciate each and every one of you tuning in today, hitting that like, subscribing. 125,000 subscribers. Jack O'Donnell asks, is Saliba or Deeb still in? Nope, they're out. Down to 3. Caesar says, let's get Yoda in the booth. That would be fun. Yoda's at home.
Who would moderate then? Rick? Weren't you the one sending me messages? You know you're away. I'm the only one moderating right now. I don't know how to hide people or put people in timeout.
Yes. I figured that out.
going to be a little bit disappointing. But we don't have all these massive prize pools. Starting to get used to this. I'm not wanting to leave.
It's crazy.
I do need a little bit of a break, though. A little bankroll buildup.
David Bivens says, "Where's Ethan?" We're going to get him in the commentary booth, the bunker here. Look for that coming up soon, maybe in a couple weeks or so.
Ethan also played in this tournament. He fired, I believe, 2 bullets. So he was out there out of the 776. And if you want to play with Ethan, I invite you to reach out to me. You're planning a trip to Texas. Plenty of things to do here in the summer months. A lot of good restaurants, lakes. Come on down, have a beverage, play some poker at the lodge, play on stream under the lights, and have Slicky Ricardo or myself make you a star.
Age of Fabulous says, anyone here play at the lodge? I know a lot of people in chat play here. It's as good as everybody says it is. You hear, you know, oh, the lodge is this, the lodge is that. It's as good as everybody says it is, folks. You see the lodge cam. I've always said, you know, poker players want to go where other poker players are and where the action is. We wouldn't have a packed room, 28, 30 cash tables going on a Saturday night if people weren't having fun.
I need some players, especially for the months of June and July. Visit the website, find information about our tournaments, hotel deals. Fill out that questionnaire if you want to play on stream. All the information about the lodge can be found on the lodgepokerclub.com.
Ragnar Overby makes a good point. Lodge is known for crisp, cool air conditioning, and the summer months in Texas, not too shabby to be in a cool place. Just 4 minutes away from the players coming back. I think this next 2 hours that we play should determine something, if I were a betting man. But you never know. Yes, I would probably, if you come into the lodge for the first time, I would probably have some type of hoodie with you or some type of jacket.
If you forget, we sell plenty here on site.
Absolutely. But it wouldn't be a bad idea to just toss one in.
I forgot my hoodie today. Luckily, I had a backup in the bunker.
Absolutely.
Watching this stream too much, I thought I could wear flip-flops to the poker room. Shame on me. Who do I think I am, Ethan?
Ethan.
How is that man not freezing every time he walks in here? Well, he brings his parka, so that makes sense. Jaywin, Big Tony, Doug, Llama, Mixin Poker, TM, Mike D, Easy, Taras. You're going to be seeing plenty of those names here in the future battling for big money. And maybe Bill Perkins again will come on stream if he has time and he doesn't have to go catch a flight. He's always invited. He was at the lodge today to greet the ladies.
James Galloway, you should have loaded up on the lodge merchandise after your win. I want to see you in lodge gear for the rest of the month.
Rumor has it he was signing autographs outside the lodge after his victory. Run like James, is what they say in Waco. Lodge located in Round Rock, just north of Austin, about 20 minutes away from the airport, folks. Very easy place to get to. find a place that you don't really want to leave. You see the clock, folks. Almost that time where the players will be returning to the table, 90 seconds away. Will this be the final break of the night? See the blind levels getting pretty expensive. 125, 250 with a 250 big blind ante.
Folks, you can always find out what's going on in the lodge. If you download, you see that Poker Atlas.
Jesus, I was just thinking the same thing. I was going to say the same exact thing.
On the App Store or Google Play, just download Poker Atlas. At any time, you can find out what tournaments are going on. You can even from your home. I think you have to be in the Austin area to do this, but from your home, you could put yourself on the waiting list. And when you get here, you'll be already ready to go. But that's a great app, Poker Atlas. You can either do that or go onto our website, thelodgepokerclub.com, for all the information about upcoming tournaments. And I think we're ready to go.
Y'all from Texas?
Florida, Miami.
You? Texas?
You're from Texas?
Oh, Houston. Okay, I'm from Waco. Yeah.
There you go, folks.
Yep, game time.
Waco. Preston's from Waco. Jason's from Friendswood, which is a suburb of Houston. And Devin is from Naples, Florida.
Have you been to Naples, Rick?
I've been to Naples, Italy. Not Naples, Florida.
I've been to Naples. Nice place.
4 raises 2, 750.
And we're right back into the action.
Call.
Wow. Right out of the gates.
Straight.
Pretty good hand for Devin as well. Blind on blind action here. He's got the backdoor clubs, pair, straight draw. But Jason is already there. Finds himself getting bet into. Gonna raise right away.
0.9.
Little bit surprising.
Too much of a hand for Devin to fold right now, though.
Didn't take much time to think about that. Snap reached for 1.9. And like you said, Jamie, Devin's hand too good to fold and release. He makes the call.
Jack pairs on the turn, making Devin feel a little bit better about his pair of tens.
4 checks. That's 2.8.
2.8, about half pot.
Pretty annoying spot for Queen 10.
It's a handful of purple. The grapes.
They fly cross country too. Started at JFK, ended up at LAX, back to JFK.
What happened here? I don't think I know this story.
Just grabbed the stack of all those chips. They went all the way to one side and then to the other, and he makes the call.
Makes the call. 11 million.
Massive pots. And there are boats available. Not the run out that either player really wanted to see here. And all of a sudden we have 11.1 up for grabs.
Devin reaching.
Oh my goodness.
Makes
disgusting. I flopped the stone nuts.
I mean, this is a very odd bet. Yeah, Basically turning your 10 into a bluff. But for kind of a small sizing, right? 40% pot. Man, Jason just running away with it now.
4.2.
No chops.
Nice.
4.2 was the bet.
19 million chip pot. And Jason now with 25.8 million.
If you're Jason and you take down this tournament and you find yourself in some big spots later on in life,
no chop.
No chance he ever chops, right?
Well, how about
if he gets that question asked to him again, never.
How about right now? He says, "You guys want to talk chop?"
Can't talk about it until there's a player eliminated.
That's true.
What a swing here in the last 60 minutes. From poking the bear Deeb, showing him bluffs, to the short stack, to the chip leader. All in the same day.
Calls 500.
We may be 3-way to a flop. Defendable in the big blind, 6-3 suited.
Calls 500.
Family pot. Little something for everybody.
2 checks.
Jason's king 10 is good for now. Preston bottom pair, and Devin with his pair sevens now has a gut shot.
So that's 500. Seven raises to 1.7. Old fold.
All chips going to the gentleman from Friendswood, Texas.
Yeah, he's been fast playing his good hands and just taking down these pots, denying equity to his opponents.
Fold, 7 folds.
All in here from Preston with the Ducks.
About 17 big blinds. Get through.
Preston's been pretty calm all day long. Said he wasn't feeling the greatest, but I was talking to him pre-day 3. Seemed collected, focused. Now down to the final 3, and nothing's really changed. Looking down at an ace-9 offsuit and rips it again. Devin won't be calling with the 9-6, but a snap call from Jason, big slick. Might be the end here for Preston unless he can spike a 9.
Flop coming up.
Ace for both. Preston looking for a 9.
Club is not available. A 9 and a 9 only. To the last card, only 2 outs remain. The 9 of spades and the 9 of diamonds.
Oh, there's the 9 from space. And Preston says, I don't want to go home yet.
We need a triple split screen because I want to see Devin's face when he's like, oh, I just lost like 50,000 in equity. Cool.
Oh, my goodness.
Looks to the left, looks to the right. Not getting up out of this chair. Never even flinched. Didn't take his microphone off.
4 million.
Look at Skull Mike just lounging back there.
75.
What the heck?
Had to get a little courtside view for a couple hands. Maybe I'm Preston's good luck charm after all.
My goodness.
Nice hand.
I bring the 1-outer. Well, the 2-outer. My luck's changed. You're safe, Jamie. You're going to win a bracelet this summer.
Sweet, okay.
It's going to be fantastic. The 9 of diamonds, and we are still 3-handed.
That was sick, and you're right, Jamie. Devin, a camera on Devin would have been beautiful there.
Well, he hasn't moved from that position since the 9 hit, just kind of sulking.
Just want to see a picture of someone just losing $83,000 in one split second.
Ooh.
$700.
7 raises to 700.
Chat always very interested in the book the host is reading. I think that we should make book jackets that just say Super System on it, and whatever the host is reading, they put it in that book jacket.
Yeah, should have been Snap for today.
Yeah, but forever. Just
Yeah.
to have it a permanent tribute.
I like it. Rick, remember last year, LCS man, I think we both wore suits.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
This year, shorts, flip-flops.
This is what happens. You have job security now. You know, you come in like they're in pajamas, no big deal.
Oh, man. Yeah, let's do something nice for LCS. Suits today? Oh, okay, sure.
That's cute.
Never got that text this morning.
Chad asked me about a deal. No deal was made. Deal was showered in real time on the stream for all to see.
Turned down by the short stack, who is now the chip leader.
All clubs here. Jason with a club in his hand. Also
400.
got shot possibility. Devin with a pair of 9s.
Zeta Man says for the ladies stream, they should be reading Die with Zero, and I thought it
I
would be,
have the book with me.
I thought it would be pretty funny since he's offering the sponsorship deal, right? And there are some ladies at the final table who have not read the book yet. If in between hands you see like 6 ladies reading the
Cramming.
book, that would be hilarious. We'll have to wait and see, but still 3 players remain in the main event. Devin, trip 9s. And the check mark.
One. 1.7.
This is a very good flop right hand.
And Sederi says they're all listening to the audiobook right now, the ladies' event. I wonder when the test has to be. I mean, you have to take the test right after?
I would think so, because if not, I mean, I think you want to incentivize women to read it before they get there.
Nice.
So I think you have to give the test right away.
My goodness.
Taking the winner's photo and a pop quiz at the same time.
Balls. Check.
Gut shot for Jason. King high still good for Devin.
Check, check. That's 300.
Devin having limped. Can have more aces in his range as traps. So he bets out 300, but this is probably the 3rd time we've seen Jason D do this. Just snap, come back with a raise.
Dirty diaper.
And Devin's a non-believer, putting his stack in a precarious situation because you'd think he'd want to outlast that second place guy, but he's just not scared.
And the king high is good. Does Jason go for it all here? Playing the board.
Or double pairing king high pretty strong.
Check, check.
Check, check. Well played by Devin. Nice pickup.
I was going to call him back.
Ooh. Says he was going to call whatever the bet was.
Going to the club tonight. Jamie might be there.
I have a greater chance of winning the ladies event than going to the club tonight.
She's not going to be at the club. Doesn't seem possible. Daddy Dev, though?
He's going, yeah.
450,000, says Jamie. Whatever you want at the club, on me. You going?
No. There's nothing about a club that would make me go. If you said it's a club and
With
it's
puppies?
puppy night, it's full of puppies tonight, I would go. That's it, though.
It might be.
It's like how you get kidnapped, though. You're like, oh, this van is just full of puppies. I'm like, okay.
King Jack, Queen 8 suited, blind versus blind.
7 checks. $600.
Sorry.
Jason doesn't like to fold.
He really doesn't.
Missed out on an opportunity on the last hand in his own mind, thinking that a bet probably would have gone through.
Looking for a jack, does not come.
7 checks.
Does Preston here want to check behind, or is he still a believer in his king? Dangerous opening the action back up to the chip leader.
Yeah, this would be a check back for me. You just don't want to give Jason a chance to check jam on you and then put you in a really gross spot, especially with another short stack hanging around.
7.
And would he call with the 10?
Oh my.
He'll call with Queen High.
All right, well, Preston.
Snap calls the 1.7.
Nice value bet.
And Preston, who had $4 million in chips not too long ago, has built it back up to about 13.5.
That one's a little bit of a head scratcher.
Blessing. Yep.
I missed the huge hand with Preston where we had the exchange in chips. Was it a bluff or was it a cooler? Between Jason and Preston?
Jason and Preston.
That was about, what, 45 minutes ago where Preston had all the chips and then it went to Jason.
Yeah.
What was the hand?
Hand number 107.
Oh, yeah, it was trip fours.
Yes.
Yeah, Jason made trip fours.
On the turn.
On the turn, I believe it was 7644X. And
Was Preston out of line? Just barreling off?
Nope.
He had a 6.
He had a 6.
He had 2 pair.
It was quite the hero call. It's just a hero call gone wrong, but yeah.
We really haven't seen Preston do too many things that crazy today.
Yeah, there was a 4-liner to a straight.
I know it
too.
is three-handed. You got to get a little bit creative, but for a snap there with Queen High, wow. Preston right back into the mix now with, you know, he had over 13 million in chips before this hand started, so cutting the deficit.
Leads for Preston.
Nobody believed in Preston, but I did. Nobody here in Austin, Round Rock, non-believers.
I actually have a swap with Preston.
Oh, Jamie, as we wave goodbye to Horseshoe Phil and say hi to Damon the Tatted One, the hot dog eating wonder. There's your chip counts. Pretty even up top. Preston and Jason neck and neck. Devin not too far behind.
And LLC says, easy to punch chips when you have so many, needs to tighten up. That is the thing, being chip drunk. When you get your hands on a lot of chips and then just trying to end it right away. Like, I've had that feeling before. You have to rein it in sometimes.
3.7 in the live chat. 1.5K likes. Can we get to 2K before this final table is done? I believe in chat. Queen deuce, small blind.
Couple diamonds now for Dev.
Sorry. Level behind.
Justin lays it down. Somebody asks about Damon's nickname. Well, Damon, I think 2014 participated in the Nathan's hot dog eating contest on July 4th on ESPN. That's why I call him the hot dog eating wonder.
Okay.
And he also has a lot of tattoos. That's how he has one of the longest nicknames I've ever given. But he deserves it. Nathan's hot dog eating contest against Kobayashi and Joey Chestnut. That's good TV on July 4th.
Why do we even still mention Kobayashi? I mean, he doesn't show up anymore.
But he was there
He
that
doesn't?
day.
He's retired?
Yeah, I haven't seen him in a long time. Chestnut's still
Do you think
winning
Kobayashi
titles.
ever is like at a ball game and he's like, I'm gonna have one hot dog?
It's a good question. I might never want to see a hot dog again after that career. Damon sure doesn't. All he does is eat chicken and do push-ups. Joining us now in the bunker, Kobayashi.
Hi, I'm Kobayashi. Got my mouth full.
Maybe we hit him up, see if he plays two card. Preston in the lead with the jack. Pairs are hard to make three-handed. Jason sevens. In the hole, no good. Check mark for Preston. Jason, the one going for some value here, and a snap call from Preston. Now he's beginning to separate the chip lead.
Raise 550.
Hey, chat, if you were in a food eating contest, what food would you pick?
Donuts.
You would pick donuts?
Love some donuts. Probably if I want to win, maybe some salmon nigiri or sashimi.
An expensive food eating contest.
Yeah, you didn't say I had to pay for it.
That's
All I got to do
true.
is show up and eat. You think Kobayashi's paying for his hot dogs? I don't think so.
$13 for the hot dogs.
1.7.
Slick Rick Lodge says bacon in chat.
Bacon. Wow, it's salty. Your blood pressure's just like barbecue. It's a very Texas answer. Oh, a taco eating contest. That might be mine. Like chicken street tacos.
It's pretty good.
Mm-hmm. Water.
Look at Devin. Look at Devin.
I mean, I want to, but I have to read what the chat says. I'm a slave to the chat. Sorry.
Devin drained. Needs to get focused here. Looks a little sleepy.
Looks a little tired. Wondering, why didn't you guys chop?
He did want to chop, and he's a good player. I was surprised he wanted to chop, but, you know, locking up a couple hundred.
Might have felt himself slipping a little bit. Definitely looks the most tired out of the three. And there are no hands off when you're short-handed. Guys are watching the 3K buy-in main event from the Lodge. Six on the turn for Preston. He didn't even need it, but he'll take it. Feels better about his holdings. Diamonds and straights get there. Just under third pot here from Preston. Devin not blocking anything, just queen high. We've seen a queen high call just prior, and now we see another. These guys very, very stubborn, not wanting to lay down anything. Another queen high call. Queen high really not beating a whole lot on that texture. So Devin needs to get focused and lock back in if he wants to be the champion of the Lodge Championship Series main event.
Cheryl Spencer in the chat. I had the pleasure of meeting her today. She says, hi, Rick. Hi, Jamie. No high skull Mike, though, I've noticed.
Wow.
Wow, Cheryl says no hi to Skull Mike.
Cheryl's a big fan of Skull Mike. At least she used to be.
I don't know. You're on the outs, apparently.
What did I do, Cheryl? How can I get back in your good graces? Wow.
Somebody asked about the ladies' event. 21 remain.
Let's go. It's moving along. Pair for each. Devin's pair of kings is best. That's Preston is putting out one big blind. He's got backdoor diamond draw, some straight cards that could help on the turn.
Four-house picker, Michael. They say hello to Skull Mike.
Ooh. It's a really nice card for Preston's hand. He's got a gut shot now to go with his queen high diamonds.
Cheryl was bluffing. She's a fan. Preston, 550.
Diamonds come through. Preston with the best hand. Devin with trip kings.
Devin was calling a bet with queen high. He's going to lay down trips even though there are so many diamonds out there.
Devin also
Devin's
has a
got
flush.
the 4 diamonds.
Yeah.
Sorry, it's late.
No, he's got the flush too. Let's see.
It's a mandatory call. Be really sick if you took it and turned it into a bluff. Okay, I got boat blockers, all of it.
Might be thinking that exact thing here, or maybe it's got showdown value with the 4. Maybe my flush is good. $4.1 million in this pot. Lays it down.
Nice lay down.
Yep. Nice arm. Sorry.
We were sailing through the eliminations, and they've come to an abrupt halt.
Boys aren't tanking, though.
No, they're
That
playing
has
fast.
been very nice, actually.
And they are going for it, so it's just been some good poker all the way around.
All in.
All in.
Preston with the 8s here.
The snowman.
Quick
Takes
call.
the
To the races.
This is for Devin's tournament life. Needs an ace or a 10.
Devin wins this pot. He'll have the same amount of chips as Preston. It's hard for the snowmen to survive in this Texas heat.
For 100K.
Yeah, no doubt.
Ace right in the window.
Devin almost fell asleep before that flop.
Looking for an 8-ball corner pocket. Does not come.
And you get 12 million. And you take 12 million. And everybody
Chad's been
at home.
talking about 8 balls a lot, but different ones. I don't really know when they got it. Isn't it funny how chat will just get on a subject and then 12 people are just having a chat?
They just go.
That's what's great.
It's whatever keeps them busy.
We have the best chat in the YouTube land. I'll put our chat up against anybody. Look at this, folks. We got a new ball game. Everybody has about the same amount of chips. 55 big blinds and 48 big blinds separate first and last.
Nobody in the danger zone.
One game.
Win one, lose one.
Our levels.
Devin's got a hop to his step now. Moving a little faster. He looked like he was about to fall asleep 2 hands ago. That's what a pot will do.
Winning the big flip. Why are there no poker books titled that? Should I trademark that immediately?
Because people who figured it out are just not going to sell that secret.
It could just be a 1-page short story. Just get lucky. The end. How about make a children's book?
About winning flips in poker.
Yeah, they need the kids.
Start 'em young.
The kids need to know.
We got to get Otis to test it first.
Seems like a good candidate.
Family.
Preston just takes a stab there, gets it through. Had the chip lead, lost that flip. Wants to establish some dominance, get right back on the horse, and continue powering on there. Wins that one.
Coming up on 9 hours on this stream. Do us a favor, if you haven't already. Hit that like. It doesn't cost you anything, helps us out. We're at 1,500 likes. Let's get to 2,000. Can we do it?
Plenty of people haven't already. You can do it on your TV at home, folks, with your remote control. On your phone, find that thumbs up. Show us a little love and support.
And Poobah enters chat. Wherever Poobah is.
Probably out there.
The chat is coming from inside the house.
Can you give me another?
Manning the ladies event, doing a great job out there.
Really appreciate it.
Folks, you know Poobah is Joe Strazzera, the general manager of the Lodge Mahal. One of the best in the business, folks. Got a great team. He's learned one key thing. All great managers, surround yourself
with great announcers.
With great announcers, right. No, with great people. And you will be successful.
David Williams in chat says I did some unspeakable things to that like button. Hey, whatever gets the job done.
We'll allow it. Lotion, whatever you need.
The king for Preston.
I started it. If chat's out of line, I started it this time, guys. It's my fault.
Where's it?
Ace for Devin. Paul Edwards says, is Charlie in the bunker? No, Charlie went home, but he did make a brief appearance in the studio. Darted into the studio and somebody ran out to Charlie. Charlie was just looking to have some fun.
Stuff out there for Will too.
Ragnar says, Jamie Kerstetter, the most fun announcer in the business. Been a big fan since that first content
Aw.
creator game.
Thanks.
Walk me, walk.
We're Ragnar's second favorite stream.
Yeah, that was implied.
With you, though, we might be the first now.
Wow.
Jacks for Preston. Blind on blind raises 575. Devin's going to defend the 7-6. Monotone ace king 3.
Brad's right. This is the flop when you have jacks.
Shout out Brad. Brad was here late yesterday. Saw him playing in Boston Jimmy's game today. out there in Vegas. Doesn't even take a day off.
Really? How big? What's the other one? Oh my God.
Big pair.
Big.
Big pair.
He's not lying.
Could have been that happy on that board. Right? If that's at a club. Or you're full of shit. One of the two. Or you had the 7-4, the Justin.
I played that hand earlier just because y'all were talking about it.
Really? He bluffed me with it.
Saliba.
Ben James, this Preston guy chews weird. Yeah, I've been wondering, does he have like a everlasting gobstopper?
I was thinking, what is he chewing too? He's got something going on.
Oh, was it good?
Just the marble.
It's just that slow Texas chew, you know?
Beautiful.
If you know, you know.
Oh, if my hand was suited, you would have got me. My hand was fugly.
All right, give him 9-8 suited. Let's see what we do.
Boys starting to laugh with one another.
Let's not make them connected.
9-10 suited.
I'm too generous.
Realizing that they're all guaranteed
Wow.
200K plus. Life's pretty good when you've been playing poker all weekend and you're gonna have 200K more in your bank account than you did last Monday.
Especially if you're Devin and you just graduated college.
And you're going to the club
Yes.
with puppies.
Yes.
Popping bottles.
Raise 1,600,000.
Devin taking a lot of time with the 9 deuce and 4 bets.
Oh my goodness.
The 9 deuce.
Getting a little creative here.
Wow.
Not going anywhere out of position. 6 million in the
It
middle.
was like the tiniest of raises. Getting a great price. What a flop.
Clubs for Preston. Ducks for Devin.
A lot of chips up for grabs in the middle. Definitely be tempted if I'm Preston to just check rip. A hand this good, you got an overcard and the club draw. See Devin's hand is absolute dust, but when he does have hands like ace king, ace queen, ace jack, this board's no good for those. You could semi-bluff with your flush draw and get through.
All in.
Only because you just said it.
Oh, man.
Then let me get it through.
At 3-4.
Doesn't Devin look like a young viper, Rick?
I tried, boys.
He does.
Home, I tried.
A little bit, you see it?
Like Viper is a recent college grad?
Yes.
At least.
You're behind.
Viper, one of our high stakes
What was
players.
that? You just
I was
pointed
going
at
to tell you on the break.
Oh.
We got a little while before you.
Oh, all right. No worries. That's him.
Take the break. I can't give you too much info.
Oh, my gosh.
So each of these players has swapped the chip lead
3-way.
in the last hour.
That's fair. Get in. Must have something huge then.
Taking it to the streets. Preston with the flush draw.
Playing this tournament this long, I have had the worst hands on the button in this whole tournament. Say that again? My button hands have been so terrible.
Are we really complaining about our hands being dealt and we're at the final three, guaranteed 6 figures?
No, it's not worth it.
I believe so, yes.
Oh yeah, 4, 5, 5, 5. Yeah, back to where I was when I just doubled up.
Runs so bad. Not making any cards on my button.
Jackass. Stupid. Why'd you have to say 9 deuce suited? Made me do that.
Don't worry, last year I was on it. I
Could say
went all in
4.4
with 7 deuce.
Really? Did you get called?
Yeah.
Oof,
That's how we busted. How did he bust?
Buy a guy dinner, and look what he does to you. Calls my 4-bet. I can't be mad. I just know one of them pros that was sitting here is watching. They're like, "Damn, that guy made it." I played good up until now, except when you had Queen 9. Can't believe you called that fast. I was a little shocked. Actually.
That's what
I
Sean's
thought
saying.
You had something like that. The raise in the I
I
hear
didn't
you.
want to talk myself into anything, so I just said.
I hear you. No, I hear you. I wish you did
Earlier
that.
when
I wish you did that.
I was going to
shove.
calling, and I would.
But then when you had ace high, you had king high. Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna
I
shove.
started talking
I was
too
gonna
much.
shove, but I don't.
I either should have talked longer or stopped talking.
I wanted to shove, but I don't know. I mean, it was weird. I just needed.
You can't. I mean, it's just so hard.
No, it's so hard. Yeah. Like, why would I not raise the turn with the jack then? You know.
Yeah, it's just hard.
I was just hoping you'd overthink it.
I mean, hard without it, you know.
You know. Yeah.
I'm just gonna call with an 8. I'm gonna call, or yeah.
Yeah, yeah. For sure, for sure.
Shaun Deeb on his stationary bike right now. Thinking about what could have been.
He's going to win a bracelet this summer.
He'll be okay.
Yep.
4.5.
He's got a lot of bracelets.
6.
He's just, I'm telling you, the people who go on health kicks just crush.
Oh, he
They're
definitely
feeling good. They're looking good.
It'll be really nice, and then just a really
Easy to stay up those late nights and grind.
Sorry, Sean.
Sorry, Sean.
I'm on a 1-week diet.
250.
Pre-wedding?
Quick nowadays. Sorry.
Looking good.
Am I going to win a bracelet?
Try to make this entertaining for you guys out there. You know what?
You might. Aren't you going to be in the bunker most of the time?
You know?
You going out there for a couple of
I
them?
might fire 2 or 3 events.
All right, you'll probably at least win one then.
Final table ever.
I'll take it. I see Nate Kogel in chat. He might win a bracelet. He's due.
That's
Mr.
great content. I'll
Kogel.
take that content any day. Thank you very much.
You like that?
I love peeling back King Deuce offsuit and knowing that I don't lose anything. I don't know about y'all guys, but just trying to have some fun.
It's definitely going to the
We
club.
do this often. Enjoy it.
I forgot what I had already. 4.5, 5.56, 6 point.
Billy the Kid says Jamie is gorgeous.
False.
Come on now.
Jamie, you got a lot of fans.
It's really just my mom on a bunch of different accounts.
Jesus, Chips Wiser. That's fucking, what is that? 4.4 million of pure stupidity. I'm not, why can't I get no damn monster? Damn. Ace King? Damn.
10-6, 2 or 3 hands in a row.
Yeah. Again,
You try to
Preston's
race
good
that,
buddies
don't
with
you?
James, who
Actually?
won the
That's it.
10K.
Damn, I should have checked back and hit a deuce from the turn. I don't know. I wanted to check back, but also
Skull,
I wanted
you were
to know that your
commentating
king,
that
queen,
night
ace,
with
queen,
Greg
stuff like that
Potter.
fold.
Was I? I
Stuff that you
don't
fucking
remember.
Rip it.
And James made a play with 9 deuce. We thought was an amazing bluff. I went up to him and I said, that was the sickest bluff. He said, I had 9 jack. I had a straight. So one of the rare card reader challenges.
James lied to you. It was a bluff.
Could be.
You got to know James's humor. Ran pretty hot that night, though.
2 pair for Preston. How about a flush draw for Jason? Here we go.
Check.
A little something for Devin now, too. Picks up.
Family to the river. Look at this.
Jason waves the white flag, and Preston is going to take the betting into his own hands now. Goes for really small sizing. About 1/3 pot. Discipline laid down by Devin. Pot could have been bigger.
Short stack again. Look at this.
Oh, yeah. Probably should check raise that one. Not a big draw. I missed.
I would have got after it.
No, not on the river.
No.
At any point?
At any point. You did good.
Ace queen for the chip leader. He'll take those blinds and antes. 125, 250, 250 level. 138 hands into the stream today.
Preston from Waco. Devin's from Naples, Florida. Jason is from Friendswood, Texas, near Houston.
How near are we talking?
Very near. I mean, there's so many towns
in Houston.
Yeah, that surround. I mean, there's like 100.
Best hand in position, all the chips. Takes down another one. Lodge open 24/7, folks. LCS coming to a close, but you can always walk through those front doors and get on the list for some cash games.
I miss the knit game. Like anytime I go and grind cash that's not here, I miss it. It's fun. I haven't paid it yet. I also have the Doug record. However, I've only played it like 5 times.
Undefeated.
Yeah. Has Doug been defeated yet?
No.
Wow.
It's gotten down to the final 2 a few more times, but
it's one of the craziest things. But he has an upswing course on knit game. So.
No, he doesn't.
No,
that would be great, though. It makes you lose your mind. It's a really fun game. I just, out of nowhere, I 4-bet ripped 10K in with ace-3 offsuit.
Oh, my goodness.
I'm not going to pay this knit game.
Many have lost thousands to
they
win
play
hundreds.
it out. They play it in the main room here.
Yep.
I've seen it played in other
sweet.
places. You just got to be convincing enough to make it happen.
And I've seen it pop up on nearly every other stream that's around. Little red buttons are popping up here and there.
We know where it started, Rick.
We can have a tournament. We should have a tournament with the knit game involved. And the person, like every time we do it, I don't know, person with the knit button left owes everyone 5 big blinds. They just basically blind themselves out of the tournament.
I like it. I like it. Stay tuned for more information.
Got a limp pot, blind versus blind. Preston with the best of it right now.
250.
Devin with nothing.
I miss seeing the red dots in chat. It's like, you love the knit game. Maybe we just throw your dots up, chat.
Red dot for old time's sake.
It's been a little while. I want to see some red dots. I know there's a few people out there. kid likes the Don. David, Jasbo, Yoda, and Flynn, Tony, Slots, Jeff Russell, Red Matrix, James Taylor.
Blue dot. What's that mean?
We don't mess with blue dots here. This is not the Matrix or Mission Impossible.
King.
On to hand number 144. Blinds at 125, 250, 250. 625,000 every orbit you're putting in blinds. Buy-in for this tournament was 3,776 entries. 2.1 million in the prize pool. Down to 3. Ladies for Preston.
Little something for Devin to be interested in now.
Yeah.
About half pot.
He's going to come along. Devin needs some help. Does not get it. Check mark for Preston. All in.
Just think your bluff is even good. Nice time. Sorry.
It's definitely contagious. I was like, I am really tired.
Was that me?
We have another final table still to announce, though. I'll go do a little jog around the parking lot, come back.
I've been in those early morning start final tables. Gets a little crazy.
It's cool.
You'll have fun.
Found the ones that, that were planned to start late at night. I've done some from Australian streams.
Oh.
That were several days in a row, too. So you have to, like, completely flip your sleeping and living schedule.
Oh, my
Those
goodness.
make me insane. Did 7 days straight of Rozadov streams.
Oh, my goodness.
Well, I would take 5-minute naps on breaks. Jeff Platt would wake me up. He's like, wake up. I'm like, where am I?
Oh, my God. It's crazy.
This isn't so bad.
Where did you do them from? Did you?
Poker Go has an office.
Okay.
If I did it from my own house, I would have fallen asleep and never woken up.
Oh, yay.
Oh, sounds like the clock is beeping for blinds to go up. Woo! Or somebody's microwave dinner is done.
Forgot.
450.
There's a boat. Preston. Jason checks.
Three.
Goes check, check.
Three. Yeah, you hit every flop.
Missed a bit.
You did.
Yeah.
Okay, blinds drop. 150, 300, 300.
Read that.
You know if you limp with the ace or not.
Thanks.
Dennis, I'm going good.
You've been at it for a while. LCS has been long.
Yeah, 9 hours in today. We're fine.
I folded.
Kings in the small blind, no
Can you give me
action.
that $500?
But man, Preston's really pulling away with this one.
Thanks.
Kings.
Yeah, he was short stack at 4 million at one point, not too long ago. Now he's got 26.7 million, and Devin is down to that tough 10 big blind area at 3 million in chips.
I don't think you're jamming.
We tried that last time.
No, I don't think I jam. No, I don't think I jam either, but I could have.
Yeah,
I was
go
gonna
ahead.
say.
Go ahead.
James said no chop,
Yeah.
and then he went on an instant heater after that, but cooled off since.
Yeah, Jason right there.
It's been the Preston show.
2.9, I think.
Correct. 2.6. Oh, that's not good.
That's great.
Jason makes the call with King Deuce. 10 big blind jam.
Devin looks to double up through Jason. Dominating with the King 10 versus King Deuce. Jason needs a duck.
Oh.
There's right in the window.
Four.
Four.
Some chop
10.
outs.
4.
Oh my goodness.
That's great content right there. Oh my gosh.
The wheel gives
What do you
the
mean?
chop.
You got it in bad. What are you talking about? You run bad. You get a 3-outer. Woo!
Yeah, but
Called it for you.
Once you suck, it's supposed to. It's
No, I know. After the flop, yeah, no, I get you.
That's 2 rivers worth about 200 grand.
David! Oh
I'll
my
take it though. I was
God.
gonna say I'd take the 4, so I'll take the 4.
It's fair, yeah. 10 would be brutal, you know. It's
I
okay. You guys,
apologize.
I still get to
Could've been the
entertain
10.
everybody, you know.
Devin was on his way out the door.
You folded a 4.
Yeah.
I love it. Oh,
I kind of felt
I
it.
think
You
you
feel
lose.
it, you
I think
feel it.
you end up losing that hand too, because you had Danny out there.
The extra needle.
You gotta say it, man. I was.
Gotta split your ante, bro.
I'm gonna fold the Saliba.
What was that? What? It's okay, guys. Right down. Shreds is fun.
Budget Chicken,
Well,
thank
that
you
was
for the
one way to
super
keep
chat.
saying it.
Appreciate it, buddy.
I'm gonna make a great make
That
for
was
a
a
great
good
story.
call for the 4.
If I win.
I wonder if
Right.
expensive fancy chicken sends really big super chats. Oh, baby, we're at it again.
Here we go.
Ace Jack versus 9-7 suited.
I can't fold.
My turn.
For Devin's tournament life.
Yeah, it is your turn to get beat.
No, I got beat last time, dude.
Oh.
It's my turn this time.
Thank you.
A 7 right in the window for Devin. Ace or a jack is what Preston needs. And Devin doubles up through Preston.
We go again. Start over.
And all of a sudden, he's got 6 million chips.
Should be 2,850.
And 20 big blinds.
2,750.
2,700,000.
Cool.
3,900 watching. We appreciate each and every one of you.
Can I see? Yeah. If I win this, the Lodge Clips video is going to make, he just won't die. I know it's coming up, too. It's a video idea. Pat Sweeney, whoever's listening, that's a great video idea. This guy just won't die.
Thank you, Budget Chicken and Cousin Fancy Chicken.
There you go.
It's a great video idea, okay? If I win this tournament, okay, just make a compilation of all the times that I got it all in and won, and then the title, Lodge Championship Series main event, this guy just won't die. It's a great idea.
There you go.
All in.
All in again from Dev with King Queen. And there's the call from Jason with Ace 6. Could Devin do it again? Tournament life once again.
I was just thinking that. I had to jinx myself, but it's okay. It's all in good fun.
Oh, that's so funny, man. Deuce of clubs.
Club would be good. 7 of clubs, even better. We could chop again.
Oh.
4.
Chop house again.
Or king or queen.
Am I ready for river? All right, here it comes.
And that'll do it. It's been
Jinx
fun
myself, what can I say?
watching Dev from Naples, and it makes sense that the Lodge Championship Series held in Austin, Texas is going to have 2 Texans fighting for the trophy and the championship. Preston from Waco and Jason from Friendswood, Texas will be playing heads up for it all. Devin leaves here winning $207,000.
All right. Congratulations, gentlemen. We ready to go?
I feel like Devin's never seen a horror movie before. You know when they're like, I'll be right back, and that person always dies? He just kind of did that to himself.
Exactly. Tyler Darren says famous last words were right.
207K though, just having graduated college, that feels like you're rich for the rest of your life. I can't even imagine what I would do if I had 200K right after I graduated.
I couldn't either. No way. I mean, to be able to buy in to a $3,000 tournament after college would be...
not too shabby.
Sorry, I thought I showed you.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
No, Annie. No more Annie.
Oh, no more.
So when we get down to heads up, no more big blind Annies. Preston with 24 million.
How about you? Sweet. We
Both-
deserve it.
Both players just acknowledged that it's going to be their biggest win of their careers. Both of them. Congratulations. Thank you, Red Matrix. Says, so there's an antifreeze. Very nice. Very nice pun.
Oh, man.
Chip mistake I've made.
I like dad jokes a lot.
Yes.
Not ironically either. I just think always laugh.
We'll go to hand number 155 today. Started this stream just around 12:30 p.m. Central Time, as it's now 9:52. 9 hours and 20 minutes of play, of stream. Appreciate y'all joining us. Trying to determine a winner.
Preston with the button raised and Jason D waking up with ace king suited. It's going to bump it up.
2.1.
2.1.
If you remember, the heads up between Alex Foxen and Ben Wang, Ben had a 9-1 chip lead advantage over Alex Foxen over the weekend. Foxen was able to pull it out, so heads up. It's a different animal here.
No, I'm reading all your jokes in chat. Don't worry. That's why I'm not talking about poker at all. Rick's got it under control. I'm reading dad jokes. Jason D limping the button with queen 7 offsuit. Preston checking his 9-6 suited. Little something for both.
$750.
Jason going for 2 streets with the second pair. Preston now with 4th pair and a decision to make. He is beating Broadway draws, but not much else. And lets it go.
$130,000 difference between first and second. Two pair for Jason.
$400. The big
1.9.
Raise it. 1,900,000.
Jason fast playing his good hand again. Preston with nothing really, but he's in the tank. Some turn cards that can improve his hand, but it's really reaching here. Preston makes the call.
$4.2.
You said 4.2?
Correct.
4,200,000. 4,200,000.
As we will wave goodbye to Damon and say hello again to Anthony.
Thank you, man.
Also want to give a big shout out. There you see the stacks, both very close to each other. I want to give a special shout out to the multiple crews. We've had a shift change in the production room. And want to give a shout out to everyone who's been involved in the show tonight from a production standpoint. It takes many people to put this on for you folks. The commentators are just in the front seat driving the car, but so many people are involved in making this happen.
Nah, it's just me.
Including the production and, of course, everybody here at the lodge.
I did everything except for when it was 9-handed. I wanted to have hole cards, and I got overruled by Slick Rick. So
there you go.
Yeah, you're welcome, guys.
Check.
Gut shot and 2 overs for Jason. 10 high still good for Preston.
Check. 7 bet 350.
We saw this with another tournament recently, and I'm not saying this is the case with these two players, but when it gets to heads up, it changes a lot. And if you've never played heads up or don't have much experience with it, you could get in trouble here. Pretty much playing most hands heads up. And if you're just waiting for the big hand, it could prove problematic.
2.1.
Here comes a raise with Jack 3 offsuit.
Jason's got plans at 11 p.m. That's what it feels like to me. He's like, move it along. He's got a dinner date.
Cool.
Club's working for Jason, not much else. And Preston has a gut shot. He can use Jason's jack.
1.8.
Getting over 3-1. Preston's going to peel the turn. I think Jason's aggression is going to get rewarded again as his board's running out better for him. And barrel again with his club. Forward pair and a club draw coming in. Makes it a lot harder to try to hit your gut shot. Preston's hand shriveled up.
Jason will take it down. I believe there's 17 remaining in the ladies tournament, which is going on right next door here at the lodge.
Good, thank you.
Good, thank you.
Preston again with Queen 10. Second time in a row.
Gonna raise it up.
Jay Coles asked, did Brad play this tournament? Yes, he bagged. He and Andrew both bagged to go to day 2. They did not make the money. So did Skull. Skull bagged for day 2, did not make the money. Doug late regged in day 2, did not make the money. So there you go.
So there you go, guys. Anybody who thinks that maybe the lodge is rigged, it's not. We're all losing here. I put 2 bullets in the ladies' event, did not cash. So, you know, it's on the up and up at least. Ladies event got over 300 entries. We may be queuing up the final table of that tonight. We're going to see how long it takes to get there.
Caesar asked you, are you selling action for any WSOP, Jamie?
I put up a little package and I sold out. Sorry.
Oh, quickly sold out.
But I'm taking a lot of myself this summer, so I'm excited and nervous. Should be fun. And I'm saving exactly $400 from my life roll to play the monster when I come back.
Okay.
That's my backup plan. I heard you should have a contingency plan in case you don't win a bracelet. That one's mine.
Mike Brady asks, who is the lady commentating? She sounds nice.
Aw. What's up, Mike Brady? Get to hang out with him and his lovely wife, Jen, next week. They come to Vegas for EDC each year.
Ooh, EDC.
It's fun.
Cowboys
Got
for
the
Jason.
Cowboys.
A nice looking 9-10 suited for Preston.
It's definitely peelable for Preston. A lot of potential with this hand. Jason not too thrilled to see the ace high board.
128.
Preston completely whiffed. So Jason pulling away with a pretty nice lead now. He's got almost 2-1. Jason was the no chop, I will not be chopping, and that was the end of that discussion.
Yeah.
It's looking good for him right now.
So you go to EDC? My son goes to those concerts.
Oh, yeah?
He loves them.
It's fun. I go for, it's a 3-day thing. I go 1 day because I'm too old to do 3.
My goodness.
But it's really fun. Very beautiful and a good group of people. You could come with us if you want to, Slick Rick.
I would just have a panic attack of everybody trying to get back to their hotels after
Yes, see,
the
we're
concert.
pros at this point, though.
I mean, that would like freak me out to wait in line in a bus at 6 a.m. or whatever
Yeah.
time y'all get out of there.
I just dip out a little early.
You checked, right? Didn't know if I need to be studying you.
Waiting for graphics. And a little GFX needs to take a breath after 160 hands.
Guys, I told you this was going to happen if you didn't hit the like button, that we're going to take away hole cards again, and I wasn't joking. That was a threat just now.
Not a 2-1 chip lead. Jason is opening up over Preston. Both of these players have already told us that this is their biggest tournament win in their poker career. So congratulations to both of them. Wherever they finish, it will be their biggest score.
Empty pot with both players whiffing. Preston's going to stab at it. Jason getting sticky with queen high. He's got one spade in his hand. That spade's doing a lot of work. He ends up turning a straight draw and a flush draw.
There's the flush.
Comes in at deuce of spades. Limp pot once again. Jason limping really strong on the button, ace-9 off, and Preston checking, each of them flopping a pair.
$800.
Preston improving to a gut shot to go with his pair of jacks.
Looking for a deuce, 3, or jack for Preston. It's not come. Check mark for Jason. Let's see what Jason does here. Or does pair.
2.4.
He's going to bet.
Sizable bet.
A little under pot size bet. Preston with 11 million. This would be close to a quarter of his stack. He's going to make the call.
Ace.
Jason. Now has over 29,000, close to 30, 29,000, 29 million, close to 30 million chips.
Still playable stack though, 28 big blinds in Preston's stack, so all he has to do is double through and they'll be about even again.
Channel asks, is the women's final table going to be live? Obviously, it's going to be on delay. That's our plan. If we can make it happen tonight, they can finish. Our plan is to run the final table from start to finish on the stream. Jason continues with the pressure. Nowhere really to hide when you're playing heads up. Preston finally connects with the board here with middle pair. Jason with bottom pair.
Preston going for 2 streets. This pair of queens. It's a little harder to go for 3 now. The ace on the river.
6.
Skull Mike is still somewhere in the lodge. Keep thinking I'm going to see him near the fireplace. Every now and then he just shows up there.
Limp from Jason, the king 10. Preston bumps it up, and Jason calls.
2 pair here for Preston.
Pretty fun board. The Broadway draw for Jason with the diamond. A little more help now for Jason, who could hit a 9 to make a straight as well.
There's the 9.
And there it is. Just a cooler situation for Preston. 2 pair heads up, very strong hand, but this run out's terrible.
But he's going to fire at it. 800,000.
Fires for about 25% pot. How much is Jason going to raise to? It's a tough spot for Preston. Jason's been aggressive. He could have missed diamonds. He could just realize that this is a good run out for him to bluff. Preston's got no diamond in his hand.
If he makes this call, I believe he
does.
does. He's going to be under 5 million now in chips.
Pretty unlucky.
4.8 million in chips now for Preston and 33.7 million.
Yeah, just 16 big blinds in Preston's stack. He's gonna have to wake up with a hand and get it double pretty fast.
Just had a 2 pair just go down in flames. Matt Schaefer, they did not chop. A chop was offered and declined by Jason when it was 3-handed.
Yeah, the D in Jason D stands for doesn't chop.
Yes.
What do you have? 6 million?
It's a 6 right in the window for Jason.
Preston with 3 to a straight and king high. It's going to continue. No help. Jason 6 is still good. Every pot so crucial for Preston now. This is a bummer to just whiff again.
Six.
Now under 4 million chips.
Owen.
Here we go. Jason goes all in. Preston's trying to find a hand here. $3,800 watching this final table of the main event, the Lodge Championship Series. $3,000 buy-in, 776 entries. And Preston is just getting eaten alive right now, down to 3.1 million chips. Paul, the ladies event would just be a final table. We wouldn't do what we did here with the ladies event. All in here from Preston. There's
Right.
the call for Jason.
Preston with a 61% chance of doubling up. But if Jason D can find a king, a three, or a bunch of diamonds, this is over.
Tournament life for Preston.
It's looking good for Preston so far. Queen 8 deuce, no diamonds.
Looking for a king or a three is Jason to end this thing. Does not come. And Preston gets the double up, a much needed double up from Preston. The chips were just flying over to Jason. How many of you have been here all 10 hours? Let us know in chat.
That was no sweat or nothing.
Do I?
Could have a sweat or something, you know, something.
I liked it.
Yes, and being there in person does count. Thank you all. Regardless of how long you've been here, whether it's every hand or just the last hand, we appreciate you tuning in to our show. We're on every Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, but today, a little something special, a special episode of the Lodge live stream.
Preston limps the button and Jason D checks.
Check.
Another fun board. Preston with top pair and a spade. Jason open-ended. Preston's hand improves. He's got a spade draw to go with his top pair.
Had the Saliba.
Thank you all for the messages there. Really appreciate it. Casey Quick says, I was at the Lodge playing in the ladies event. turn this on as soon as I got home. Casey, thank you. How'd you like that ladies event, Casey? I thought it was pretty cool. I didn't even play in it, and I was just watching. I just loved the atmosphere. It was good for the soul there.
It's really nice. It's really friendly. I think when people say, do we need ladies events, they just forget that you're allowed to play poker for fun. And that's the point of it. It's really social and it's really fun. And having one once in a while is really good.
I just, because you always hear, there's always, we need more women in poker. We need more women, which we do. But today it's like take 100 pictures because the women want to play. They are there. And there's a ton of great ladies playing poker.
Over 300 entries today.
Well done, every lady who played today.
$2.1. $700.
Wow. This could really be it if we get a bunch of chips in and then a heart comes. Preston flopping the 10 high flush. Jason with the ace of hearts in his hand. King 9-6 all hearts. Preston's going to play it slow. Jason's hand improves to a Broadway draw, which would not be good.
2.2.
No reason to slow play any longer, Preston. Time to get him in.
All in there.
How much is it?
Jason drawn to the nuts here and thinking he may have a chance at a jack for Broadway, which we know that's out of the question. Maybe even an ace. But the flush for Preston.
How much more is it? $3.6.
3.6, yeah.
Makes the call.
Get a heart.
Jason needs a heart. Otherwise, Preston has 13 million chips. No heart.
That was red. Preston's heart skipped a beat. He's going to double up, and he's well back into this tournament.
Just
40
like
big
that.
blinds.
Hoping to have a few more outs than that.
He was down to 3 million chips a few hands ago. Now he's got 44 big blinds. Slick Rick and Jamie Kerstetter in the bunker. Skull Mike out there somewhere. He'll be back in here.
What's he doing? Just roaming around?
He's probably talking with someone. The what we'll do is this will end at some point, obviously, but then there'll be a totally different stream for the ladies event. It'll be a different link. So check your Lodge live stream channel for when that will be later on. Double feature today. Open ender for Jason. There's the straight for Jason.
4.5.
Goes for a really large sizing. It's going to help Preston make this fold, I believe.
Steelers 75. Yes, we've mentioned a few times about Doyle's passing. Absolutely.
I think the craziest part is it doesn't really feel real just because he played to the very end. Like, he was just around. He was playing in Bobby's room. He was playing the Win WPT just last December. I think that's what makes it feel not very real. I think it's really going to be rough to be at WSOP and all those places and not ever see him.
Yeah. After this, I was listening to a Twitter space, but I think Joey Ingram was running it. They were remembering old stories, but after this hand, I'll share one that I'll always remember.
Club draw for both. Better one for Preston, and King High still good. Preston's up making the straight.
Thank you, Cheryl. Much appreciated.
2.6. You win.
Quick call. And Preston, all of a sudden, narrows the gap. So, you know, one of the things I'll always remember, one of the great quotes from Doyle was they were playing in one of the high-stakes poker game, and Guy, you know, the Cirque du Soleil owner, was in a huge pot against someone else, and there was a pause in the action and an all-in, a huge bet. And Doyle said something to the effect of, this represents a day in his life. That represents your life. The other guy's bet. It was a very funny quote. But never met him, always wanted to. Never met the man.
I got to, just this past year, spend several hours with him where WPT Global is doing a documentary on his life. So I got to interview him, and he's like just so interesting. His stories are great. I'm so glad we captured so many of them.
When is that coming out?
It's a long process. I'm not exactly sure. I would think within a year, though.
Oh, wow. Can't wait to see that one. Yes, it was David Benjamin who was in that hand. You're exactly right.
Preston with trip queens on the river. Jason with just king high checks it over. Jason possibly considering a hero call with king high. He does make the call. Sees the bad news, and Preston making a real run at this now. They're almost even in chips.
It's like a tennis match right now. All the momentum was going towards Jason. Now Preston, and the new poll question in chat: who will be the LCS main event champion? Team Preston or Team Jason? Let us know what you think with 217 votes in.
It's anybody's match right now. This has just been a really fun heads up. Very swingy.
Do you want the full 15 minutes?
I just need to run to the restroom real quick.
Yeah, I'm the same.
I mean,
So we're scheduled for a 15-minute break, but the players have just agreed not to take all 15 minutes. They're going to take a short time to go to the restroom. So we will not take the full break. Hang tight, folks. They should be back momentarily. Slick Rick, Jamie Kerstetter, Skull Mike here in the bunker.
Skull Mike's sort of here.
Skull
He's
Mike.
lounging out.
Well, Skull Mike's got a big week ahead.
Whatever. Getting married, big deal.
We want to congratulate Skull Mike and the lovely Nina.
I've been here the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
You know how chat gets. They want to hear the table talk. So I've been respecting that.
Mm-hmm.
Waiting for my time to strike. What about?
Oh, yeah. You guys are so screwed. So they opened the giant new men's restroom to the women today because there were so many women here. They couldn't have just the little ladies' room. And they are livid. They were like, this is a nice restroom. We want our own nice restroom. So you're going to be hearing about it till the end of time now.
Really? Did that really happen?
It really happened. Yeah, I'm in a little Facebook chat group, and they're just like, why is the men's restroom so nice? Where is our restroom? Why is our locks are broken? You're going to be hearing about it. I'm just telling you. I go back to Vegas. I'm hands off.
Well, you know who handles the bathrooms and the construction and the timelines on that? Doug Polk. So hit him up on
Doug
Twitter.
Polk.
Complain to him, and he'll get it situated.
Don't worry, guys. I'll just give you Doug Polk's personal phone number. You could
Yeah.
just call him at any time of night.
284-830-8004. Is that Mr. Jones's phone number?
Some poor person's just going to get a bunch of phone calls tonight.
I was surprised the women would go in there. It is a nice restroom, and they keep it clean. But I mean, that's kind of pretty cool that they would go in there. Because I in the old one, I wouldn't have gone in there myself. But the new ones are nice.
Yeah. I'm just telling you, you guys are going to get pressured to have a nice new ladies' restroom as well. Especially if you can get 300 women to come in and play a tournament.
Well,
You
how
need
about
to-
they come and do this tournament
Every day?
on the regular?
I'll be here. If
And
Bill Perkins wants to add $50,000 a
every
day,
day?
I'll be here.
$50,000 every day for a year? That seems like it could be doable for Perkins.
Yeah. He probably wouldn't even notice.
So, Jamie, tell us what Bill actually came. His wife played in the tournament. He came and said a few words. I did not get to hear what he said. Could you share a little bit what he said?
Oh, he was just saying he wants to support this. He wants women to have fun. He wants the environment to be harassment-free. I think he succeeded on all of that. It was super generous, and people definitely had a good time.
Awesome.
Something about crushing each other on the felt,
Yeah.
but being kind to one another off the felt.
Yeah, it's usually a really friendly environment, but yeah, people are they're playing poker. But listen, Bill Perkins donated 50,000. Like, no one makes a big deal. I donated 1,000. Like, you know?
Yeah. Speech.
Mine was just unintentional.
I was worried that you had overslept because everybody was in place, a couple breaks, and
Late reg.
there's no Jamie. Where's
yeah,
Jamie?
I got there like 11:15, but to me that's 9:15.
That's
I rolled
true.
out of bed. I was like, oh my god, like, how am I going to be playing poker now?
Plus, you had a long day planned. It was
Yeah.
all part of the strategy.
That's awesome.
Ladies' table getting down to 2 tables and almost down to 1 as well. There were 15 ladies playing when I went out there for a stroll. When one tournament ends, perhaps another one not too far behind.
This one's going back and forth with momentum. It looked like Jason was going to run away and hide.
Preston has survived. Fortunate flops, runouts. Not going down without a fight. I spoke to Preston on this break, actually, and he said he's really struggling. He's not feeling well.
Oh, really?
He says he's been coughing. He's got a headache. And I said, you've looked the most sharp out of your opponent so far at this final table in terms of composure and body language. And he says, yeah, I'm just trying to battle through it.
And there he said, I had Lynn Gilmartin, Casey Mills, and Ebony at my table at the same time. Tough table. Also, I felt kind of frumpy. Come on, Ann. No need to say that. But, yeah, I don't normally get too excited in meeting famous people, but when Lynn Gilmartin showed up at the lodge, I had to go over and say hello.
And text about 12 people, the selfie photo you took.
I'm not going to lie. A huge Lynn Gilmartin fan. Guilty. Guilty as charged. Also, Christy Arnett.
They're good friends, the two of them.
And huge fan as well, so.
Not a big Jamie fan, though, huh?
Huge fan of Jamie.
Cheryl Spencer, not a big Jamie fan either. That's what she said in chat.
No, she didn't. No, I always say I'm a huge fan of Jamie's, too. Yeah, no, Lynn was very nice.
Did Slick Rick give out Mike Jones' phone number? That's funny. Not going to be a full 8 minutes, folks, so stick around. You've been here since the start. We are heads up for all the glory, cash, the trophy,
Uli from Paul Edwards with the $100 super chat.
Australian dollars, though, you know.
Yes, we love Australian dollars.
All dollars count.
By the way, Paul Edwards, I sent you a little something special. It's got to go through customs, though. I went to the post office this morning. It's tough to send something to Australia, but it's coming your way, Paul Edwards.
Merch?
No, I sent Paul. Paul is so generous. I sent him something from my personal stash.
Coins.
Yes.
You're not supposed to say yes.
Well,
it's coins.
It could be.
Coins are hard to mail in general.
Especially to Australia. Why does it need to go through customs? It's a piece of metal.
You're dangerous. Who knows what you're smuggling internationally?
I don't know how long it's going to take, Paul Edwards, but it is coming your way.
Over under how many days it takes?
They said 7 to 10, but it is going halfway around the world.
I'm going to lock in 9. 9 days.
All right. Well, thank you again, Paul, for the generosity. Yoda got a nice gift from Chatsville. Chatsville donated some money and gave Yoda a little gift card right during the tournament. So you earned it, Yoda.
What'd Yoda get?
Yoda got a little gift card to Bath and Body Works, which always has nice candles and all sorts of fun stuff.
Oh, you shop there frequently?
My wife does. I join her.
I was going to ask Chat to give these men a gift card to Bath and Body Works also. Booth is a little rank.
Hey, I pride myself on smelling very good. It must be Skull.
It smells in here? I am not
I'm
wearing
just
it.
kidding, but
I am
now
not wearing
everyone's
any
all-
shoes, so it's possible. What did they say? No shoes, no shirt, no problem. No, is that how that song goes? Cards back in the air, heads up. Told you it wasn't going to be a full 15-minute break. We don't lie to you citizens of Chatsville. Queen for both players. Diamond draw for Jason. Chop still very likely, but
900.
Jason's going to fire.
Got a chop pot on our hands unless something crazy happens.
Cheryl Spencer with the $5 super
Very
chat.
nice.
Thank you for that. Congratulations.
Our first chop pot, it looks like, of the evening. I can't remember one, but there we go. Now, there was one when the wheel, there was a board.
That was a huge chop for Devin's tournament life.
That was, so I remember that one.
On to the next. Jason not interested with the 7 high.
It's kind of crazy with no chop. They're playing a $136,000 heads-up match right now.
Neck and neck. The last couple major tournaments at the Lodge all have gone no chop.
Wow. Why do you think that is?
It's a good question. It really just depends on the players at the table, but it's on stream. It's the new studio. It's always more exciting just playing it out. You might not have this opportunity again for a long, long time. Might as well just go after it and get it.
I like that they do it all in front of the cameras. Like, that's different from almost every stream I've ever commentated. Just getting to hear someone say, I'm not chopping, it's like, this is sweet. And you kind of get a little more of the backstory.
Yeah, usually that takes a long time too and just kind of drags out. This is a TV show.
Yep.
We'd still be playing for a big difference in first and second if they did decide on the chop, but it just loses a little bit of flair when that happens.
Mm-hmm.
2.5.
Three betting the 66 here. Preston with an ace in position.
This wouldn't be unreasonable to go if it went all in. About 40 big blinds deep. It's kind of a cooler ace 8 versus 6s. I think a little shallower it just would go in if it was 30. Preston makes the call. Not a very exciting flop for this hand matchup. 6 is still good. Six is improving to a gut shot.
1.8.
After the flop goes check, check, Jason a little bit more comfortable on his 6s. What's Jason 3-betting pre that Preston has beat right now? Losing all the pairs. King, queen, queen jacks of the world got there. Better aces, so he lays it down.
Yeah, I think Jason's gotten after it enough for there to be a little bit of doubt in Preston's mind every single time, but you completely whiff that board. Just clawed back from such a huge deficit, you don't want to be giving away free chips.
Joseph Durham in chat says he's been watching the Lodge almost since the beginning. He's excited to be coming to the Lodge for the first time next week. Make sure you say hello, Joseph. Slick Rick, myself, Doug, and the rest of the crew, always happy to say hello.
Slick Rick left his phone in here. Should we change all his profiles and stuff?
We could just start taking selfies. No, he's old. He's going to have a hard time. We change his password, we do this. He's never
I was just going to tweet some wild shit from his account.
tweet. You think he tweets?
Oh, I don't know. No?
I think he does have a Twitter, yeah. He's more of an Instagram guy.
All right, yeah. What do we want to post pictures of? I want to post Skull Mike feet pics.
If you must. I don't want to, like, stick my feet in your face. Payouts, 426, 290, playing for
136. Just
a lot.
136K heads up, sit and go.
I wish I could do that on a Monday night.
That sounds fun, yeah.
Maybe next year.
2 raises to 900.
Matt Langford says, put the phone in Spanish. That's so mean.
That's good.
But we've got 2 real hands now, and wow, what a flop for Jason. Lucky for Preston, he did not flop anything on a board like this.
Check. Ace could be good here, though. Heads up, ace high. Flop goes check, check. Saw Jason take a similar line on the last hand. And Preston is a non-believer.
Double paired board. It's not going to make it any easier for Preston to fold his ace high.
2.7.
Especially with 2 flush draws bricking and multiple straight draws possible. That also bricked out.
No spades, no hearts in Preston's hand, so even more likely that Jason's on that flush draw, which he is, but has the 8 as well, and he's going to get paid.
King 8. Good flop. I was disappointed with the check back. I was like, oh, let's play bigger.
Yeah. Nice one.
King 9-5 sorry, spade draw. Preston with second pair and a spade in his hand. Not much going for Jason, just the deuce of spades. Does pick up a straight draw though, the queen turn. Deuce on the river, both players with the pair, Preston's still good. Nice little value bet.
700.
Deuce will call to keep him honest.
9.
Coming down the home stretch, 194 hands. And I was out there, just took a little walk, the ladies event. Poker Face Ash still in there.
All right, let's go.
She's on fumes, but she's got chips. That's all you need. They're down to 2 tables, so. If they go any quicker, we'll have a little waiting area outside, waiting to get into the stream room.
1.3.
1.3 total for seat 7. 1.3.
Jason about 2-1 chip lead. There's the raise with Queen 9 offsuit from Preston. 1.1 mil.
700 more.
There's the call. Bill would give us 3.
Top 2 for Preston. No hearts in anyone's hand. Bottom pair for Jason. Four-liner on the board should kill the action a little bit.
2 checks. Check.
And it's going to be a chop pot unless someone gets a little aggressive.
Wow. Jason lays it down there. There you see one of the 2 tables, and just in the foreground was the other one for the ladies' event.
It's over 40K for first. It's crazy. What a turnout.
Yeah, that was great. And I noticed in the cash side, there's a ton of women playing some big-time cash right now.
That's all you had to do is get us in the door.
Now, there's always a lot of women playing, but today for sure, extra special.
2 is all in.
Sailboats for Preston.
Laugh me home. This is my hand.
At home?
Yeah.
I got one of those. Hadn't had it yet.
The first one you shove, and that's the only one I'm fucking around on.
What is your hand?
10-3.
Mine's 10-8.
Players
2-2.
Very close in chips.
Could make a crazy call. It could be good.
Oh, man.
I had 10-4, and you had me.
Sure wish we could play down.
Happy Van Winkle wants to know, Jamie, what your favorite hand is. What is your hand that you
I like Jack 10 suited.
Jack 10 suited?
7 calls.
How about you, Slick Rick?
Aces.
Well, duh.
Everybody always asks.
You don't
of
have a
course.
guilty pleasure
No, I
hand?
do. That's a better way to say it. What's your guilty pleasure hand? 6, 7 of clubs.
Yeah, it's a nice hand.
That's a better way to say it. Guilty pleasure hand.
600. 7 calls.
Hand number 201.
Oh, flop line there.
Check. That's 400. Call. Seven checks.
Preston improves to 2 pair.
That's 700. 7.
There was a time when I used to deal once a week here at the lodge before I got into the commentating gig. And there was a time where 10-8 for like 6 months, 10-8.
Oh, I think it's dead.
I just saw win over and over and over. So I started playing it more and more, and sure
How'd
enough,
that go?
You just want
it went well for a little while.
One
Then it
time.
went south.
Don't tempt me.
7 calls. I just sit there and end it.
I was careful what I said. I don't want to say.
I wouldn't do that to you.
Preston hits a 9, middle pair. Big slick for Jason.
Checks.
1.1.
1.1.
Check.
Preston's going to take the chip lead. He actually pulled ahead just that last hand.
Yeah.
Would have been a bad beat.
Yep.
He was on fumes for a while there.
He was at one point. He was down to 3.1 million. I remember that.
That's what I had earlier when you had King 8.
Of the 3,000 people in chat watching this final table, who plans to watch the ladies' final table? Let us know if you're planning to watch that. I know I am going to tune in, probably from home though.
I'll be here. I live in the bunker tonight.
There you go. You didn't even need a hotel room tonight.
If I knew the schedule was going to be this final table, got moved to today, and the ladies after it, I absolutely would not have had a hotel room tonight. I just would have brought my bags here and then hopped on a plane tomorrow whenever it's over.
Yeah. Well, originally this final table was supposed to be tomorrow.
Yep.
We're just going to do a little feature table, but we decided let's just run this down to the end.
Do you guys want to just put another final table after it too? I mean, I'll just see how many I can do in a row and see what happens.
There you go.
You guys in chat can actually like watch someone slowly lose their mind.
Set a Guinness Book record. Eduardo Grisolia, 1:12 in the morning in Brazil. Got to sleep. Good night in Brazil.
Thanks for watching.
Paul Edwards say it's midday in Australia, so they're ready to go for more. Queen 10 for Preston.
Call. Seven checks.
Jason outflops Preston with a pair of fives.
You bet 600.
Preston with the 1/3 pot bet.
Seven raises to 2.1.
And Jason is going to raise it up with bottom pair.
Two raises. 4 million total. Cool.
Ooh, trip fives for Jason.
7 checks.
Gives him the check mark. It's a very big pot.
Check, check.
$10 million.
7 bets, 10 million. 247 wins.
Betting pot with the underboat. Not a whole lot that could call that. Preston had no hand anyway, so.
Semi calls.
Jason limps the button with 5-4 suited. Preston's going to check his king 8.
Open ender for Jason.
500. Two calls.
Proves to a pair of 4s to go with his open ender.
Check, check. Two checks.
Jason with 4th pair decides just to check back, show down the winner.
4.
What time is it?
No clue.
I'll tell you in a second.
Players have to put their phones in lockers when they play on the RFID table. I noticed when I was playing on the live stream that you just forget about time because you're not looking at your phone every 5 minutes.
No, and you get a lot of comments that it's very freeing that
Yeah.
not constantly looking at your phone. I'm trying to break my habit of that when I'm playing poker. Just put it in my pocket. Stay in the moment.
Excuse me.
Two bets, 700. 7 calls.
Going to hand number 208.
It's been a long heads-up battle.
It has.
Semi-call. Two raises, total 900.
Daniel, I know you want to watch the women's final table. It hasn't made yet, so you're not missing anything.
Oh, wow. Massive cooler right now. Jacks versus Kings heads up.
Uh-oh.
Be shocked if this doesn't go all in pre. Both players willing to mix it up a little bit with their 3 and 4 bets pre, so see how much Preston makes it. It's been 3-bet to 3.2 million.
Each of those chips is 500,000.
It's going to just call. Under up the strength of his hand.
Ooh.
Two aces though.
Yeah.
As I saw one ace, I was like action killer for sure.
Yeah.
Two ace flop a little bit different.
1.7.
1.7 is the bet. It's 7. 1.7.
No reason here for Preston to do anything but just call. If Jason's bluffing, let him continue bluffing. If he's not bluffing, sometimes he has an ace, so bloating it on the flop wouldn't make much sense. Harmless little deuce on the turn. Check, check on the turn. Clean river. Preston's got about pot left in his stack. Could go for a small value bet and just try to target an 8, any small pairs. Could go for all of it.
This is so frustrating. How much is it?
5 million.
Huh?
5 million.
5 million is the bet.
You got like ace 9. Could have been it. Could have been over if you'd have ripped it.
Oh, nice lay down.
Very nice lay down.
You'd have been champion.
No, you got more chips than me. Could have hurt you some, though. If I played better. What'd you have?
A large pair.
So did Preston.
I didn't have an ace.
Guess you bluffed me. I doubt it.
1 million.
It's always funny when people talk about their hands, but they don't say the exact hand, but they'll talk about like the strength of it until they narrowed it down to like 2 hands. I'm like, why didn't you just say your hand?
Yeah.
Preston, the nice flop again. He's got top pair, top kicker. Gut shot to the wheel. Nothing there for Jason. He's going to lay it down.
Mine had 2 8s. Possibility.
I had a bigger pair than you. You played better. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what you have.
Call.
Call.
Jiggities again for Jason.
Preston just snap out flops him. Jason with the small bet on the flop. Looks like Preston put out yeah, he put out a small raise, right? Yep, 1.7. Jason showing his frustration though. Snap calls. Jason just folded jacks. He's like, I'm not folding jacks again.
Oh, just had him 2 hands ago.
Should slow things down a bit. Could go for a little block size though. Wouldn't mind like 2 million.
Very close. A little bit more. $3 million is the bet. Jason's going, I got jacks or 2 overs.
Yeah, Jason just convinces himself it's miss spades. Makes the call and gets the bad news.
That was a big pair. Should have fucking call.
We'll head to 211. And Preston starting to stack the chips. 28 million. And Jason now down to 10 million. It is a definite tennis match going on, back and forth.
Cold Deck 45 with a very appropriate screen name to be making this comment. Imagine folding jacks twice in a row heads up and being right both times. Yeah, it's really unlucky. Those are the hands you wait for. You get full double ups through, and he was behind both times. Preston with the best of this one again. Ace high and the club in his hand.
700, 7
Coming down to hand number 212. James Galloway in chat. Let us know, what's that restaurant, the famous old restaurant in Waco that everybody goes to? Bob's, or what's the place in Waco? I have a feeling there's going to be
Get Rich at the Lodge.
Going to be a celebration. As
half off on Sundays and Mondays.
going to hand number 213, I believe. Yes, it is. George's, that's right. That's the restaurant. Here we go. All in.
22 big blinds deep. Really reasonable shove.
Preston wants a count.
9,190,900.
Thinking about calling here with king high.
It's probably kind of close.
Makes the call for Jason's tournament life and the championship. If Preston.
Jason wins this pot, though. They're right back neck and neck. Preston behind is going to need to catch up. King 9, backdoor clubs.
Ooh, clubs playing a lot of outs for Preston. there's the club. And it's over.
Preston was down to just $3 million at one point, comes all the way back. A long heads-up battle to take the win, $426,000 in the trophy.
Jason already out of the studio, and Preston, a Lodge regular. Lives locally, up the road.
And there we go, as Mickey's going to present the trophy to Preston.
$426,000.
And there's Poobah going to come in for the pictures and a little hug from Poobah. Well, folks, what started at 12:30 p.m. Austin time ends at 11:30 p.m. Austin time. We've got a champion in the second annual Lodge Championship Series main event. And Preston from Waco, the pride of Waco, along with James, brings a lot of money back to Waco. And y'all's thoughts, Skull Mike and Jamie, what are your thoughts?
It's a long battle. That was a come from behind victory. He played really well, kept his composure, and deserves the win. And you know, he wanted the chop earlier, but I'm guessing he's pretty glad it didn't come through.
And Slick Rick out of nowhere.
Slick Rick, what are you doing there, Slick Rick?
He's,
Get out of the
everywhere.
Skull Mike, what are your thoughts?
Just really happy for Preston. I know Preston for a number of years. It was star-studded final table. He was by no means the favorite, but he was calm, cool, and collected throughout. Eliminated Shaun D, stayed focused, rode the roller coaster up, down, and ends up with all of the chips when it's all said and done. And you can see the smile on his face. He's got a new baby at home. He wasn't feeling great, but still nothing could hamper him tonight, as we're going to get the chips right, the photo right. Yeah. And this is going to be, he's going to remember this night for the rest of his life.
Folks, I can't say how much I appreciate everybody sticking with us through the whole show. 3,100 still watching. I think you enjoyed yourself. But it's not over, folks. There's going to be another link for the ladies' main event.
So what's going to happen is that there are 10 ladies remaining at the right now in the tournament.
Okay.
When they get down to 8, they're going to do a vote.
Okay.
And it needs to be unanimous. So I'd say there's a 90% chance that we have the final table tonight.
Okay.
But if all of the ladies agree and want to come back tomorrow, we might stream it tomorrow. So we're going to find out here very shortly. So you're going to want to keep an eye on the channel, because it's more than likely going to go.
Do the commentators get a vote?
No.
All right. Well, I'm going to go abuse some coffee.
Yeah, maybe a quick little nap for Jamie.
Yeah, no. Well, so there you have it. Just check the Lodge live stream links. If we are going to have it, it'll be probably in an hour or so, or a little bit more.
Maybe a little less.
A little less. So if not, it'll be tomorrow. But the plan is, I have a feeling at least one of the ladies is going to want to play it out tonight. Folks might have to travel back.
All it takes is one to say no, and then it's on.
People have jobs and kids and everything. I would guess that they're going to play it out tonight.
So we'll see. Whatever it is, it'll be found right on this channel, whether it's tonight or tomorrow.
Under the covers.
Under the covers. As we're going to sign off here, and I want to thank, again, production, tremendous work, all the people here at the Lodge ownership who has put so much investment into this stream. We thank them as well. Jamie Kerstetter, a true legend in the game. We're so proud every time she gets to join us. And, of course, Skull Mike, who's just days away from no longer being the single man that he is. He's getting married this weekend. We thank everybody for watching. Take care, everybody.